Vitality fans in the crowd. Nice of them to show up. Shame the main team out on here.
Oh. Be nice. You know, I was having a thought, Harry. With the Buenos Aires Major coming up, you would have thought Legacy would get booed, right? We remember Austin. Well, now with Tri, what happens? Fan favorite all of a sudden? We'll have to wait and see. And okay, come on, elephant in the room. Furia are tilted.
They do look very frustrated.
Indo is looking pissed. Molodor's putting his mic up.
Yo! Welcome, welcome, welcome,
Sorry,
welcome.
Boys. This game's an obligation.
I was supposed to come at 3:30, honestly. But इन लोगों ने थोड़ा सा reschedule कर दिया है and third prize वाला जो match था वो अभी चालू कर दिया. मतलब Legacy and Team Spirit वाला match अभी चल रहा है. Crazy. Yeah. What's up, Shelly? Welcome to the stream.
Fury, keep that cool.
Already यहाँ पे 2 matches हो चुके हैं, I guess. Nope, never mind. एक match हो चुका है and Furia जीत चुकी है एक match. Ancient पे, which was the first match. Over लिखा हुआ आ रहा है कि 9-3. And अभी Nuke पे चल रहा है ये match. जिन लोगों को नहीं पता ये गेम का नाम है CS2 and मैं इसका पुराना वाला वर्जन खेला करता था, which was CSGO.
Furia almost goad you on. They say go for it because that's where everyone is for this Furia squad.
I'm surprised कि last time जो teams जीत रही थी वो इस बार नहीं है, जैसे Team Falcons वगैरह. But I'm quite happy for Team Spirit. Well deserved.
Blocked in main at 30 is a problem with that bomb. They got to break it open, but they still need these kills. I think Furia, surely this round is in their palm of their hand. The Heaven players can come in, but there's still Fury.
Varun Rana with 100. Let's go. Yaar, bhai.
Had a monster game.
Crazy.
Fallen's got to run him down. But which
Look,
side of the
give me 1 second.
as Tri shoots him in the back. Legacy lock it in, thick and thin. Not an easy round, but it's theirs.
A lot of ways that could have gone wrong, a lot of ways that could have gone weird. Oh. But just a monstrous streak of trades and the clutch to back it up.
Fury falling flat on their face here on Nuke. They're going to get 1 gun round to change their outcome, change their fortunes.
क्या हो गया ये? The fuck? Okay. Sorry. अब ठीक हो गया होगा. अब ठीक हो जाना चाहिए.
Missing with the back covered.
Just kind of rotating heavy on first contact here. You see players down through secret with the cross taking place earlier in the round and a Furia insta 4-3 gamble. Do now. Gonna get rid of Yuri. More in store in the bomb site. Molodor's Deagle rings out with 1. They lose Serato and Fallen in tandem on the top side, but the bomb's still here trying to commit into lower. You got to take that path to freedom out the vents right now.
I know.
Yaar, what's up?
Between themselves and Furia. So any hope of an upset here with the pistols out the window on that quick reposition from Legacy. They're glad that those kills fell right into their lap at the top site at the perfect moment.
Really got to give it to Legacy in this game, right? Would have been easy to roll over and die on Nuke, a map that they looked a little shaky on coming into this second, but man, Furia had this game right there. They had the 4-0 lead in map 2 as well. And Legacy once again dig deep. Show better face, pull this one back. This is 10-5, and Furia have 1 by round. Well, we're going 3. Terrorists win.
जिनको नहीं पता ये कैसे वर्क करता है, बाय द वे फर्स्ट टू 13 जो टीम चली जाती है वो जीत जाती है। भाई द सीट्स आर एम्प्टी फॉर CS:GO। व्हाट? साइड पैनल्स खचाखच फुल है, सामने की सीट्स बेंचो भरी ही नहीं है। व्हाट?
This one, it doesn't pan out. And look at the pace getting
Crazy,
set.
bro.
Legacy looking for an uppercut. Looking for that knockout blow. Fallen able to withstand the ramp hit. Does his part.
Nice,
2 for
good
1.
trade.
But you've got to win this round, Furia. No ifs, ands, or buts. 2 players rotating.
इसका किल है ये सराटो।
Make it 3.
उसने अपनी मौत के लिए वो करा था भाई, अपनी मौत के लिए वही नेड करा था। ये सराटो All HP। यहाँ पे है नहीं वैसे तो इसका। यप, बाप रे, ओ माय गॉड, यूरिया भाई।
Doom out big triple, and yeah, just Furia not looking like the team we saw on Ancients.
Yep.
No one go get him. Just stumbling around the map.
नहीं हो पाएगा
11-5 on a map they've shown
भाई। एक और राउंड, बाप रे ब्रो, राउंड पे राउंड ये लोग दिए जा रहे हैं उनको। इंसिडेंट पे तो बहुत बढ़िया खेल लिए ब्रो।
This is one of them. Furia in the pit. Gonna have to reset coming into that third, because it does feel inevitable right now.
I mean, yeah, it really does. This was a 5-3 lead for Furia on their map pick. And 5 might be all they get. So coming into this third place decided, not one. It's about the money. We said in the eyes of, I think, almost all competitors in Counter-Strike, if you're not first, you're last.
Yep.
This one's pride, this one's status, this one is for the top dog title in Brazil.
भाई यहाँ से पूरा कमबैक देना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि एक और राउंड भी अगर गया तो इक्वलाइज हो जाएगा।
This was supposed to be Furia's punish, and it's been flat, it's been lifeless. Can anyone inject the energy for Furia? Legacy goes swimming onto Dust 2.
Maybe going in with such wind in their sails as well. Fuel in the car. Powered up off of the dominant win here on Nuke. Legacy again, put them in the darkness. Smokes go down, they get the cross. On back and spawn.
What's up, Sweta? Welcome to the stream.
No inherent hurry to even make it down secret. With 2 players, you feel like the route has got to be B. Somehow, some way, they've got to join them there.
चुपचाप बॉम्ब उठा लिया।
It's really a 2-man fate.
I think one of the things that's a little nerve-wracking here for Furia is you went into this very, very early, right? You now feel dependent on being right in this read, because otherwise your Kindar and Fallen will not be a part of this round.
They're onto something though. The bomb's coming down ramp. 20 seconds to go. Still need these kills. Easier said than done.
Damage exchange. Now going to finish the first, but it's the presence of this second man. It's Fallen.
By the way, न्यूक इसमें शायद ही किसी को पसंद होगा यार, क्योंकि न्यूक का CS2 का वेकेंट बोल सकते हो। ओह, किसी ने चेक ही नहीं है वो कॉर्नर। लॉल। ओह, कवर। लॉल भाई, डैम। Crazy, what's up, Krisha? Welcome to the stream, bro. फॉलन के लिए रील कट गई अब फाइनली।
excited still. Sure, it's Furia's best round of the game off the back of the Professor, but can't stay away from the.
This is like that spot ना, वो क्या बोलते हैं, शैडो के अंदर जैसे नहीं होता, एक कॉर्नर में बैठे रहते कुछ बॉक्सेस के पीछे लोग दिखते नहीं है। ट्रॉफी ले गए हमारी, भाई हमारी ट्रॉफी तो थी नहीं।
Versus Moldoys once more.
पूरा स्मोक वेस्ट करके क्लियर करा दिया था वहाँ पे। नाम भाई कम ऑन भाई, फ्यूरिया भाई हो जाए भाई। वैसे एक और राउंड अगर लेगेसी को जाता तो मजा तो आता ही है। यहाँ पे मैं चाहता तो हूँ कि लेगेसी जीत जाए। ओह
There's an opening. Keserato not been much of a threat here on Nuke.
Nice.
This is an AWPers round right now and
Trade
trying
आ
to put the scales back in Legacy's favor.
Fallen का lure कर रहा है नीचे
Now
से।
towards hell. This wrap taking shape. Lato with a bit of a freestyle teammate here alongside him. They're actually going to look down towards ramp. Moldoy does deal with Dumau out in the yard. They're still paranoid about this heaven climb up. Legacy have completely shaken things up with this routing.
Yeah, Fallen needs to go back to lower. I think their penny's dropping now. The map's too quiet. They know they're hell. They see them on the ramp.
Ek down. Good shit.
Disastrous. It gets picked back
Huge.
up, but it buys time for these two to rotate on the doors. Moldoy and Fallen once again here to stop that plant, and they can do so right now.
Fallen मर गया।
Hit the shot though,
Moldoy भी डाउन हो गया अभी। उसने स्नाइपर उठा ली है। ओ शिट नॉट बैड, कम बैक। कितने राउंड्स होते हैं इसमें? फर्स्ट टू 13 भाई, फर्स्ट टू 13, वरना अगर 12 हो गए तो भाई ओवर टाइम भी जाता है। उधर रात को खाते टाइम जाए भाई की शक्ल याद आ रही है, इसीलिए मैंने खाया नहीं भाई, मैं सो गया ऐसे ही। अभी भी सो के ही आया हूँ ऑनेस्टली देखा जाए तो। नो शेम इन दैट। भाई यहाँ से अगर कमबैक दे दिया ना फ्यूरिया वालों ने, मजे ही आ जाएंगे। कोई और कर क्यों नहीं रहा यार वॉच पार्टी इसका? ओके इनका हिंदी का भी चल रहा है, हिंदी का देखना क्या गाइस? वो हिंदी वाला देखते हैं, ठीक है? ये राउंड के बाद हिंदी वाला देखते हैं। हिंदी में कास्टर्स कर रहे हैं, मुझे देखना है कि भाई क्या बोल रहे हैं कास्टर्स। रिस्की पीक, ओ ले गया। ओके 8 भाई, बड़ा ईगो है भाई आप में तो। इनकी गार्ड फटी पड़ी है, 1 2 3 करके ये भी घुसे हैं भाई। बहुत बेहतरीन स्नाइपर क्लिप्स निकल सकती है भाई। क्या हो रहा है, क्यों हो रहा है? मेरे तो इंटरनेट सही है। डोंट टेल मी उनकी तरफ से गया ये। भाई आधी फ्यूरिया गायब हो गई। ओके केसराटो हेल्प कर रहा है इनको भाई कमबैक में। नॉट बैड। रुक दो, हिंदी वाला देख लेते हैं। CS2 फाइनल डे, CS2 फाइनल डे। इसमें नहीं चल रहा। ओके आई गेस होम पे चल रहा होगा। लेट मी चेक। कोई ना, नहीं चलाते हैं। रुको मैं होम पे पहले एटलीस्ट वो लेके आ जाता हूँ। यस देयर वी गो।
को डिनाई करेंगे यहाँ से, लेकिन मैं ये कहूँगा कि जितने भी राउंड जा रहे, बेशक उनका सेव राउंड है, लेकिन आसानी से दे नहीं रहे यहाँ पर राउंड्स भी लगे।
इसमें बिट रेट्स अगर अच्छे नहीं हुए तो आई विल चेंज इट गाइस, ठीक है?
Absolute cinema.
Definitely.
This is what our reaction is right now. Absolute cinema. And जब
हाँ never mind.
वो नाइफ आया तब शायद अगर ये कार्ड दिखाते absolute
Never
cinema
mind
वाला तो
भाई।
ज़्यादा relative।
Thank you for the struggle but never mind. यहीं वाला
So
बैठा रहा
Serato kind of get pulled in by all that util. It was so much getting committed that you almost have to respect it. If you're Furia, they'll start scrambling bodies down, but these rotates line up for Nissim.
भाई फ्यूरिया के लिए मुश्किल पे मुश्किल होते जा रहा भाई. Okay. 1v4. That too in 80 HP. Okay. डिफ्यूज किट तो है इसके पास, तो हो ही जाना है अगर बॉम्ब प्लांट हो भी गया तो. भाई मैं कहता हूँ स्मोक करके निंजा कर दे भाई, लर्क करते रह जाएगा ना. इतना टाइम नहीं है फॉलन, इतना टाइम नहीं है फॉलन. एक राउंड गया ब्रो. ये बस पिक्स नहीं दे रहा है, आई गेस.
Nissim still gets in a very strong pause and shuts him down.
Nah.
Trying to rotate then. That was a panicked call for Furia, realizing they'd been duped. So here we go.
बहुत क्रेजी आगे चले गए ये लोग.
That safety of overtime locked in.
यार
Legacy 4 shots to shut this out. Gonna take us to dust.
ये वाला राउंड क्रूशियल है गाइस. फॉलन के पास वैसे भी ज्यादा पैसा नहीं है, उसने जो खरीदना था उसने खरीद लिया है. सब यार है भाई सामने. डैम.
On that 5-round scoreline for the longest time. It was a big streak out of Legacy, but they just want to make sure now, at the first time of asking, that they're able to close
दो
this
स्नाइपर्स
out.
हैं.
You don't want Furia.
ओके 3 यार, 2 स्नाइपर्स.
Within earshot of overtime. You just want a clean separation, a clean break here. Get to dust 2. That's the goal. Double Law makes an appearance. That's right, Paris. We're going to get to see Fallen donning an AWP alongside Molodoi.
Serato already low हो गया.
Still see a weakened A side though. Boost coming up outside, Fallen Orbs ramp. Watch out.
एक और स्मोक. ये क्या ट्रांजिशन था भाई? What the fuck?
So it seems.
एडिट बना रहे यहीं पे ये लोग. पिक नहीं आना चाहिए भाई. वो वहां पे ही जाके खड़ा हो गया. 8 की चुल तो है ब्रो, कुछ भी बोलो. 8 पे चुल तो है बहुत ज्यादा.
Still 2 lurkers in play. We got Silo for Dumao. We got
55 seconds.
Secret.
बॉम्ब प्लांट करना ही पड़ेगा. ट्राई पे बॉब है.
The map is quiet. Furia are tense. They change positions.
Okay. Big भाई. Already एक और बंदे को लो कर दिया है. Call out मिला होगा यहाँ पे. Damn. Okay. Okay. Yuri. Yuri the Yuria. Holy shit, the reflexes.
CT's able to just close in at the drop of a hat. Art trying to play it forward.
Oh, he was waiting for it. Why? Damn. एक और.
The Legacy's captain in that 1v3.
Really smart from Molodoi. That's where you see his growth as a player, right? Playing this level of CS. Really trusts his teammates on the setup. He knows when to not give up the fight. Backside never peeks hard, never goes for another kill, even though Legacy are right there and he knows it. Lets his teammates bait them in. And Molodoi plays for the round win. Hiding backside, giving nothing away. Trades Yuri and stops Art on the way to a clutch. So here we go, a second time up for Legacy. They can feel the burn.
Comeback के लिए 2 और राउंड.
First out of 4.
3 और राउंड. यार ये अटक क्यों रहा है?
If they win their second, well, the third is right there for the taking. It's going to be a broken Legacy economy.
This is the round that really lets us decide just how close does this get. Legacy don't have a hell of a lot to work with here. They like these drawn-out rounds. They like to try and operate in the shadows, confuse Furia a little bit, but that's not really an option. That's not really open to you here. You're working with a lot less. Double yard setup, a bit of aggression from Furia, risking it all on the yard push. And a double play that's designed to set up Khelta, but a quiet game from Furia's star rifler.
I'd like to think they wouldn't expect him here. Yakinda is that yard guy, but they're going above. What can Khelta do? If he looks up, his barrel will reveal his position. Does Dumal know?
Oh! Oh! एक और ले गया.
Orb connects on Fallen, and just like that, in a swing comes a miss for
GG's
Furia. And
bhai.
Legacy are right there.
GG's bhai. एक यार एक sniper combo with the 2v4.
Low players here, ways that this could get weird. You know you could be walking into a stack, but you just got to have faith that the sheer numbers will be enough. Dumau at the front of the pack, low on HP. Nobody down at this B site for Furia. It's going to come down to a retake. Molidoy and Yuri out of position. This should be impossible. This should be the round that confirms Dust 2.
Yep.
The map just waiting. An inevitability. As Molidoy tries, he might. And they won't finish anything.
इस पे बढ़ गया.
These fights, Legacy look to lock in the map.
LOL भाई. Oh my god, bro.
Furia try to pull a comeback, but it is too little, too late. Legacy.
ये लोग तो pro players लग रहे हैं. भाई तो हैं भाई.
This third place decider. Desperate.
Oh my god, bro. Fucking hell, भाई. Dust 2 it is, guys. Dust 2 it is.
Coming into this game, they want this. They have a point to prove. They want to beat the best in Brazil. They want to become them. So Legacy locking in a third map.
To the delight of the schedule and stage makers, we are going to a game number 3. What a round from Legacy to close things out. And of course, we got to talk about the upset here because Furia came blazing out of the gates and then Legacy storming back.
Yeah, with what Furia showed against Foot yesterday, you'd really think that it was just going to be another one of those showings where it's just going to be very one-sided for Furia. But this time, Legacy really turned it up. I think the fact that they got 7 rounds on their CT side, then converted that pistol coming into the second half, really helped them set up the momentum for them, where they just had to get those last 2 rounds. And then Nissan coming in with a massive 4K round to put them at 12. And from there on, it was actually nice to see from Legacy that they started slowing down a little bit because they, throughout this they've just been getting in their heads.
कैसी हो?
But now they decided to slow down a little bit, play a little bit more.
लक्ष्य तो गए हो?
Work the rounds together, and that was just
मुंबई.
also because they had such a big lead.
Nathan, this is number 3 in the world versus
भी चली जाती यार बताओ.
HLTV. This is a massive matchup if you're a Legacy fan, and it sounds like
फॉर्म में डेजर्ट डालना चाहिए था, मजा आता. डेजर्ट है तो सही. 50 GAC है भाई.
Well, Troy is definitely the most efficient, if anything. He's all over the map. He's getting the entries. He's closing the rounds. He's getting the clutches, ARC rifle. Right now, he's just a delight to watch. When it comes down to favorite player to watch, I think it's between him and Molidoy. The 2 uppers came into play. It's very reminiscent of, I don't know, 2015, those years where the up was a bit slightly overpowered. And
Guardian doesn't think so.
You had those guys that were like doing highlights left and right, and I think this game is the exact same. Try is just all over the server.
And also just looking at Try, he was really good over an Ancient, and now again he was.
कोई कर क्यों नहीं रहा यार WatchParty CS2 का इंडिया से.
Into Dust 2 for the 3rd map. That's also where he showed yesterday, where he was like being a nuisance, and also throughout the tournaments he was just being so good, specifically playing on the A-bombs, like getting so many frags whenever he was executed on, but also just being very progressive. So it's a good sign for Legacy that their AWP has definitely showed up today.
He had 8 opening duels. He wins 6 of them. Impressive stuff from the AWC.
अकेले मैं ही कर रहा हूँ.
At round number 12, what do you break down for me, Dupree?
Yeah, the last bar round of the first half, you can tell
देख रहा है.
that Furia is obviously trying to even out the scoreline, but Legacy wants to get 7th, and Ard actually gets a massive frag here, trying to get the guys crossing for secret. Yuri brings it back though, and this is the fast rotation out of Ard that he wants to try and understand what the round is about. But the way that he's jumping, he actually doesn't catch the 2 players going to the single door here, and Fury actually gives the position away, maybe because they thought they were spotted. And then Art, in a very classic style of him, doesn't really know where to put himself, so he decides to go for this very aggressive swing where he knows exactly what happens when this door is open. He catches both frags, Nissim trying to do things working, he also to Yigenda, and then Vlad just closes it down with a 7-5 lead.
NBK, impressive stuff here from Nuke. And did you think Legacy had it in them? Was that a map that played against their playstyle, or is it something that we could see more from them in the future?
It was definitely unexpected. I don't think we were going into that map thinking, oh yeah, Legacy is going to take it, or even thinking about a fight that they were going to put. And it turns out that they looked like the better team. Once Furia got figured out, they had nowhere to run. It was just Legacy out-rotating them, getting those entry kills, getting those opponent like we saw in the round before.
जोड़ कर दिया यार इंडिया वाले भी डायरेक्टली उठा के आगे कुछ खाए पिए नहीं उठ के हाँ डायरेक्टली उठ के आ गया भाई क्योंकि मैंने YouTube खोला सबसे पहले तो मैं ही चौंक गया भैंचो इन लोगों ने रीशेड्यूल कर दिया तो मैं आ गया तुरंत आ गया
Round 13 for me. What we carve out? What do you see there?
भाग दिया और क्या What we carved out मैच वहीं जीत गए थे मैच जब फॉलन और कैसे राडो मर गए थे ये देखो
fly through the air and just jumping around causing so much havoc, and at that point, you know, they're just playing with the momentum. They just want to get the rounds over. They already got that very important entry. Now they just want to go downstairs. They just put themselves in such a favorable situation, and from there on they set the pace for the last rounds, just playing fast, playing as
कैश क्यों नहीं खेलते यार ये लोग ठीक है भाई
Legacy putting on a
Dust
show here in
two.
the Acor Arena. The final matches of EWC are happening here on Counter-Strike 2, and we still have the decider to go. That'll be on Dust 2. Real quick, final thoughts. How do you deal with the aggression in those pistol rounds? Because NBK, this isn't the last time Fear is going to have to deal with it.
Yeah, just run away, first of all. Just take information, run away from them. You know they're going to be packed, and then you're going to be able to play a 5v5, like full fighting. I think that's the main thing you can do. And then, yeah, Furia got lost a little bit in Nuke, where they were trying to do stuff, they were trying to get out of their game plan in order to adapt to Legacy, where it should be the other way around. So I want them to just go their game plan and execute Legacy if they want to win.
And turning to Dust 2, it's pretty much very even ground for both teams. Both teams have been playing it quite a lot, and also both teams are sitting at around win percentage. So if this one's open for it, and that's
अपना neck to neck जा रहे वो भी third place के लिए भाई देख रहे हो chat
both teams seems to be going so even against each other. So at this point, with the momentum that Legacy just set them out themselves, also picking up Nuke, I think they feel like they should have closed out Anchi, and that they should have won that one also because Fury is not notorious for playing it. So I think it was very important for them to just feel like, hey, we actually just brought your map, whatever you do good, we can do better. And now everything can happen on Dust 2 where it's very even ground.
It's awesome to see the community from around the world making it out. Some Brazilians were telling me it's our very first time out of the country. They are partying here in the city of love. Paris has been an awesome host. I have one final question as we're getting into Dust 2. Who has the most pressure on each team?
I think actually Fury is the one that has the most pressure, right? They're on the rankings, the best teams, but there's also some, like they also want to, you know, by showcasing that they're the best team, the best Brazilian team out since it is a derby. So there's a bit of pressure on Fury.
And which player on Fury do you think carries the most weight coming in?
I think Yuri is going to be the one to watch because he's a bit underrated, he's a bit hidden, but he's going to be the difference maker.
NBK Dupree, make some noise, Paris. We are ready for a game number 3. It's EWC match for the bronze.
Joe. Getting U2 featured, guys. Let's go.
Guys, eu não clei vidro ainda, tá? Último round.
Pode ter.
Em cima de você, meu do mal.
Um rampa. Chega na direita.
Direita 1.
Last वाला round तो है crazy था भाई. पूरा चौक था ये. Enough games भाई. चल रहा है गेम के रुक जाओ ये क्या चल रहा है? दो अलग अलग चीजें एक साथ चल रही वैसे. Just saying. Okay. कोई है चैट में? क्या हाल है गाइस? ओ इंटरव्यू चल रहा है, ये सुना सकते हैं.
Easy, right? It's easy, yeah. It's the Morgan.
Yeah.
He's the same guy. It's like if we make a 1 minute silence now, he would be sleeping in 1 minute.
Yeah. If you ask me to close my eyes, I would sleep now.
All right, next one. Who is the most competitive outside of CS2?
Yeah.
But they are. It's a tie.
Yeah, it's a tie.
Yeah. Because he plays Dota.
Ooh.
No, what? Me? I play Dota too. That's offensive for me.
You can say,
Yeah. He's like, yeah, Dota.
Yay, Dota!
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, Dota.
Yeah, Dota. But he rages a lot.
True.
That's in the name.
I will say Art because he plays CS, Dota,
Chess.
and chess, and Clash.
Flashzinho.
Yeah.
But he doesn't shoot. He's not raging.
Yeah, but,
Yeah, I
but I
think
try hard.
he just
but
wants to
he
expand
try
his
hard
mind,
a lot,
you know?
bro. He sees some things in the YouTube to play Clash.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
very try hard.
That's a good tie.
Respect, respect. Who inspires the team the most?
Sheesh. Sheesh. Me?
Okay, yo.
Yeah.
Me?
Me?
Yeah, but
Who is me?
Why you?
Why you?
A good guy.
Let him talk.
I'm a good guy.
A good guy.
Very good guy.
Why Art?
Why Art?
I think he's
Hard worker.
Yeah, he's
the captain, hard worker.
Yeah, yeah.
He's
He's our
locked in
leader.
every game and in CS as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
That's it from us. Thank you both.
Yeah,
Thank you
it's
all
okay.
All right.
so much for joining. It was fun having you.
That was fun. Thank
That's
you
it
very
from
much.
us.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You won't find her outside. She's mysterious. You won't find her in the kitchen. She hasn't cooked in years.
वर्ल्ड वर्सेस गलोरिक क्या ही देखना, इंटेंस जाके हार जाते हैं गलोरिक्स वाले. क्यों देखते हो भाई वो?
You'll find her here.
Get wrecked. No, that hitbox is cheap. It's cheap. Oh, I hate this character.
On day 4 of a gaming bender, with no time to sleep, or move, or shower. She is sedentary. She is stale. She is gamer.
You.
Essence of e-sport. Eau de toilette.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
Alright guys, no worries. I've got a plan. They want to outsmart us, but we will be smarter. Go, go, go! Come on, let's go! All clear. Going to plant the bomb. Where's the bomb? Green? Where are you? Guys, it's clear. They cannot stop us now. Cheers, big fella.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a big name on the French CS scene that has joined me, or maybe I have joined him. Mesdames et messieurs, vous le connaissez, le gourou des touffes, évidemment. Seb, c'est un plaisir de t'avoir ici à Paris. On sait que c'est une grande scène. Qu'est-ce que ça te fait d'avoir autant de Français réunis pour du CS en France, et pourquoi c'est le meilleur jeu du monde?
Salut Paris. Écoute, CS, c'est 20 ans du sport. Est-ce que j'ai besoin de dire plus? Pas du tout.
Du tout, ça suffit. So how is it special, you know, to have a full crowd here in Paris for CS? Why is CS the best game in the world? Well, you know, CS is full crowd. 20 years of esports. Do I need to say more? I don't think so. My next question is going to be about Fallen, because you guys are from the same generation. I believe the 90s. I mean, a bit earlier for you. But how much did he like?
ये म्यूट कर दे, क्या बात कर रहा है भाई शर्मा? Just because you are a bot doesn't mean you are not my baby girl cutie. What the fuck? Bhai, what? Bhai, body. Bhai, body.
Le papa de Counter Strike.
मत करो. जल्दी चालू करो.
On se surnomme le professeur. Ça va être dur de le voir partir. Mais à un moment donné, il faut bien s'arrêter.
भाई भरी सभा में तुम मेरे साथ फ्लर्ट कर रही हो. शर्म आती है तुमको बॉटी?
Donc un grand message d'amour pour les Brésiliens qui vont perdre une des plus grandes légendes.
Of course, a beautiful message to the Brazilian fans. You know, Fallen is such a legend. He's kind of the dad of
अरे गाना बज रहा, कॉपीराइट नहीं लगेगा. अरे इनका थोड़ा सा अलग सीन है. हमने फॉर्म फिल किया है तो कॉपीराइट नहीं पड़ना चाहिए. और अगर पड़ता है तो हम डिस्कॉर्ड पे सॉर्ट कर लेंगे.
Leaving soon, another figure from the
आतिया शर्मा is my title. वाह, तो शर्मा हो भाई, क्या कर रही हो भाई?
Maybe first about this game and then on to the final.
शर्मे यार, देख यार क्या कर रही है यार ये शर्मा हो के.
Taking the win out of the Brazilian scene. Are we more into Legacy or are we more into Furia? Alors pour cette troisième place déjà, Legacy ou Furia?
Je vais dire que j'aimerais beaucoup voir Legacy gagner. Ils ont réussi à battre déjà Navi et Falcon. Ce serait magnifique pour eux d'aller chercher une troisième place. Donc let's go Legacy.
Rooting for Legacy because I would love to see them, of course. They've beaten Navi, they've beaten Falcons. So I feel like they would deserve it. And last but not least, any thoughts about the grand finals? Team Spirit versus Foot. Et pour la grande finale, c'est quoi ton chrono?
L'année dernière, on a vu Mongols, qui était une très jeune équipe, remporter la World Cup. Ce serait magnifique que ça arrive une nouvelle année avec FUT. En plus, on a Garrixer, un Français, qui est manager, donc j'espère que ça fera du bruit pour FUT. Mais d'autre côté, il y a donc, c'est le seul trophée qui lui manque. Il a gagné Kato, il a gagné Cologne, il a gagné le Major. S'il prend la World Cup, il aura déjà tout, et ce serait incroyable.
Ok, mais ça c'est pas vraiment une réponse.
शर्मा तो नहीं शर्माते, इसीलिए नाम में शर्मा है क्योंकि जिंदगी में शर्म नहीं है. वाह वाह शर्मा वाह.
Reaching the trophy last year at the World Cup, it would be beautiful for Legacy, but I'm rooting for Donk. He would have won everything. He's won Katowice, he's won the major, he's won many tournaments, so if he takes the World Cup, that will be all for him, and we're going to get the answer after this third map. We're getting on to Dust 2. Let's see which Brazilian team stands on top. On se voit dans la game.
coming into this third place decider, we got it as our chance to see who is the top dog in Brazil. I'm going to be honest with you, Paris. I don't think it's quite lived up to that yet. I think Furia looked very, very flat on that second map of Nuke. I don't think it should have to come down to Fallen, the veteran, the old man of this Furia squad, to try and pull them through. You're going to want more mileage out of Kesarata. You're going to want a bit more fight from Yuri. We're on to the third map now. We're on to the decider. We want more fight out of Furia in this third place deciding match.
Well, no better map to get it. Dust 2 to decide who gets on that podium, who gets that extra 80 grand and for Furia Club Championship points that they would very much appreciate. For Legacy, it's all about being the spoiler and taking down the big dogs of Brazil. CT side start for them. Furia on the T half, gonna have to bring a punch here to this pistol.
There's a lot of room to play with pace on Dust 2, and so Furia trying to set a slow tone early in the pistol. And that's all well and good. Lets you be methodical, lets you get the util in, working the map. They're looking for this short control. And they've got that now. So I set on this A bomb site in the pistol round. 3 strong here for Legacy. Down in the pit, it's Dumao. There's a real nuisance back on Nuke, but this time dead straight away. It's Yakinda to open things up. A little bit of an ugly skirmish here as Fallen can't quite finish his meal, but Molidoy comes in to help him out. Now just this 2v4. Lato and Nissim bow out of the pistol.
Cue the boo. Furia just locking them out here. This was
horizontal streams,
yeah. Last night between Furia and Faux went to overtime. Was again akin to Nuke, a dominant T-side start for Furia. They went 8-4 up. Quite the lead. Crumbled on that CT side. So again, expecting a strong opening half for Furia, as we did last map. Didn't quite get it. The reality setting in now. This is your last chance. Last game on the stage. So first step in the right direction.
Force by in or on.
Ian का क्यों लैग करता है भाई? What the fuck?
Cards for Legacy.
Trying to threaten the B side early. Does force 3 in position here for Legacy, but Furia in no hurry. Smooth or not.
क्यों लैग कर रहा है? Okay.
Zoom out. And response. Fast backstab as well, getting ready to come in through catwalk. Fury turns to try and deal with this, but can't quite put a stop to it. This Force Spy's got some legs on it, even if it's down to the retake now. Fallen trying to cross in with that bomb, won't survive the crossing because Nissim's tapping heads off. Molidoy finished. And Legacy steal a round right back.
First time we've had a pistol not converted in this series. They've all just been lock-ins, force buys or not, but Legacy, that's one way to do it. AK put to use here for Nissim. Some sharp shots. Switch up on Furia early in this game. 2 incredible taps. Furia, nothing to play with now. Greater pistols with the scout. Legacy fight through the mid-smoke. try. It's a cheeky position, but with an SMG and a player baiting for him on short, might just pay off. Great grenade. Try waiting to activate. Surprise, surprise, nades in hand. Fury keeps the round alive, but for how long? That is the wrong lineup there.
Has been able to scavenge a great bounty, a util from short, building up a full belt. So can certainly still try and make this interesting. Dumau's also wounded over here towards A. That nade would get rid of him if it finds its way on a default. Fury lobbing in utility. HE goes ramp bound, so Dumau still gets a chance to play here. Not ready to swing off the back of him. It's a 20-second push. Fury seems pretty adamant that someone's hiding out in this bomb site. Gonna try and give chase. Art dead first. There's the follow-up from Yuri. Bomb now planted. And this is what you were worried about. Low player dealt with. The bait and switch doesn't work.
बहुत दूर
Now
है.
they find themselves in a post plant.
It's a very viable one as well.
Falcons का था ये मेजर हग्गू कर दिया उन्होंने फिर से. ले जाते तो भाई 3 बारी के लिए हो जाता ना. ओए नीचे से आ रहे भाई. प्रेडिक्ट कर पाएंगे भाई? यार ये क्या लैग मारते जाता है भाई. ओह इसको पता था ऑलरेडी. डैम भाई. Listen, damn.
Big rounds out of Nissim. As long as there's time for that defuse, it's getting pretty close here. And it's not happening. Furia do win it. Back on the force, back on their own BS. That is one way to do it. Yuri had a really struggling Dust 2 yesterday. Did feel like part of the difference between Furia and Faux. Some of those B defenses unable to put up any kills. That's a big round to get confidence back here on Dust 2.
This has been the guy.
Oh. दो और.
And this is going to put the fear in this B assault.
Smoke कर दिया. Never mind. Oh. Pixel दिख गया उसके पैंट का कुछ तो. Okay, ये की.
And what felt like a golden ticket for Legacy now comes down to a retake.
Call to crazy for real.
WP. No stranger to this gun, but caught by Yakindar, who works his way in close. It's handed off to Lato. Awkward with the smoke down, gonna try and make a play right through it. Eyes on, Molidoy's got the cover. So Furia able to recover.
I mean, it's so hard to get back into that B side, but Furia should have never been in that position in the first place. We saw that missed door smoke the other round. This time it cost them. Try gets his line on the orb. They're able to get 2 kills off Nissim, plus the try, doing damage from middle, and still Furia. Once they get that re-smoke in, the odds suddenly flip. So despite an awkward lost second round, Furia are back in business, 3-1 lead. Mid stack, pistols up close. Look like they want to come through. It's time for a Yakinda map in this series. Farms easy goes. Serato goes hunting, and 1 by 1 Legacy go nowhere fast.
Oh, timing. ये Legacy थोड़ा सा गंदा परफॉर्म करते हुए वापस से.
long rush setup, but Furia, if they are going to go for this control, it's going to be on a second timing.
भाई what a fucking smoke भाई क्या place हुआ है वो जाके दीवार पे.
Spent alongside Art some of these long doors pushes, so knows to hold for it at the start. Still down in the pit. Art with a double, and that's well handled, stopping that spillover as a one-man army.
It's very little help there as well. Late flash comes in for him to clear it out, but that's two massive kills from Art that will reroute Furia into this B site. Okay, Serato can't get that entry, and so the round dies with it. So it should. 2v5 and they're backing up. Is it a long save here for Furia? Still a very important kill from Nissan, as we've seen throughout this tournament how many man advantage rounds have been lost on that B-bomb site. Walk away, and hey, they've started every map in this series 4-1 up. This one no exception, but
वाह
once again, Legacy.
बिलबोर्ड लगा दिया है कोच का जॉर्ड. ये होती है भाई प्रोडक्शन भाई, क्रेजी.
Time being, Molidoy's got an extra degree of freedom. Going to be a little while before you see the try AWP come online. And so the save here gives them something extra to work with.
लेगेसी के पास तो बहुत पैसे है और हम गरीब है. नहीं मतलब कर सकते हैं यार.
Legacy are a team that have constantly been punching up, constantly making moves in the right direction. It's kind of coming at a time that you have started to look at Furia through kind of different lenses. Once one of the teams challenging for the trophies, and we were almost saying that about them in this EWC. That was until they gave it away to FAUG in the semi-final. You don't want to go from being a squad that folks considered title contenders to just the guys seeing through the end of the year.
Even talked about his impending retirement and still having that motivation, still wanting to win more, knowing these are his last opportunities to do so.
Also just think it's such a rare thing in reality, right? Having this kind of clear time scale on a player as legendary as Fallen. The idea that these four get to play out the final year with the face of Brazilian Counter-Strike.
Yeah, why not make it worthwhile? Furia 5v4 here. Lato still in a threatening position, but through the smoke, in case Serato just blows hard out of the round. Nice shot for Molidoy. One gets saved as well.
वो पड़ सकती है यहाँ पे. Never mind.
They're going to reroute mid to B. Back through tunnels rather as Lato goes in hot.
Molidoy का है तो सही यहाँ पे.
Thought about giving chase. Good thing he didn't commit to this.
But never mind. दोनों left right होके good night हो जाएंगे. Sound आ रहा है. वो इसने देखा नहीं Molidoy ने. इसने भी नहीं देखा यूरी ने. ओह कॉल नहीं आया मोरडोय को. फक ये कि मैं अकेले बाकी 1v2.
It's them all over. It's their DNA, just pressure.
So this is a 2v4. Lato with miracles happening on that backstab.
Nah.
Finds the perfect timing.
निकल गया एक और राउंड.
Very similar ebb and flow to how all these maps have started. Early lead for Furia, Legacy quick to get competitive. to close in on a tie game as now money called into question for the Furia squad.
Must have heard their not so silent jumps back up Xbox because they dropped
Linda,
off to
guys.
fake
Bom
him out.
round, mano. Nice. Boa lá.
Fake unsuccessful with Lato in close
Lol,
position.
कोच का आवाज सुना दिया.
Back in the control here of Legacy. Furia left to Hero AK. Long pop. Smoke sends Legacy back, but Art and a smoke, well, you can never count this guy out. He's definitely considering it. They call it off. Guns out again. It's probably the right move here for Legacy, not to overcommit. As Furia are the ones who have to make the move. They've got 2 smokes to do so. First is just a bait. Late rotate out as Yuri tries to sell something.
You're up against a bit of a broken buy. Imagine Yuri felt shocked, thinking, well, I know Art's normally here. Why is he not pushing? He would have done a couple of years ago. Nice set on the A play. Dumau's had a quiet start to this game, but a chance to pad these numbers out now as pistols cross into the open. Dumau, a little rough looking, but the try AWP supposed to bail you out. On plan. The P250 left in an impossible position. And as they scale up, they scale over, they'll swing in together. No worries there for Legacy. Bomb plant, all Furia are able to muster.
I admire the constant resilience on display from Legacy across this series through highs and lows. Always still been fighting back. Slow starts to every single map. Still leveling out here in round number 8. As they should be against pistols, but here comes the buy once more for Furia. Molodoi still has to wait a bit longer for his AWP again. Are in position once more, delivers his end of the bargain. Fallen uncertain, was heading deep, pulls back.
You understand Fury are kind of feeling a bit reluctant to renege on that long space after they lose a player for it, but clearly doesn't fit into whatever the game plan is here. They give it up. So anticipate a mid to be.
Nice flash play. Dumau does find Molodoi, and on this B site, the dry hit just gets diminished. Lato triple kill, shut down from Karr, not even needing Nissan to uncrouch. I can see that's more like it. Just dry fights is exactly what Lato was looking for. 10-3. Been a force to be reckoned with across this series. And so 4 rounds in a row for Legacy.
It's been good on these long holds. This time, dead with nothing done. Keserato is going to find him. Bunch of bodies out on the long side.
ये भी SND जैसा ही है क्या फॉक्सी भाई? ये SND चालू करवाया भाई ये गेम. अब बात कर रहे हो?
P250 at range lets him down. Legacy smoothing this one over. And a chance
यहाँ से SND चालू हुआ है मेरे भाई.
on the half yet.
Hard job for Sid here to keep Fury in this T side. Got to reset the tempo as these really slow rounds have not worked out for Furia. Want to see if there's some more B-side abuse available, or Furia not feeling up for it. The couple times they've been there, it's been difficult. Given how try has all been long, you feel like mid-to-B is an opportunity here for Furia. Maybe it's something they could take in this round. A double AWP out now, so whichever site you go, you're running into it.
Seven 5 halves on both maps. Chance for Legacy. Biggest lead
भाई
we've
कितने
seen.
छोटे छोटे पिक्सल से हार्ड स्कोप करके बैठ रहते हैं देखो. क्योंकि उनको पता है कि बॉडी हमेशा क्रॉसहेयर से ज्यादा बड़ी रहती है, तो वो क्रॉस करने में टाइम लेगा और उतने टाइम में तुम्हें रिफ्लेक्सेस अपनी यूज करके निकालना है. निकाल दिया. पॉलन को यहाँ पे किल्स ही नहीं मिल रहे भाई. डैम. लेगेसी खेल गई यहाँ पर. 9 and 13 दो मैचेस गए हैं, बट वो अपोजिट टीम्स के लिए. अगर ये गेम भी 9 and 13 पे खत्म होता है तो भाई इट विल बी हिस्टोरिक भाई. लॉल.
has the cover here in middle and they get out, but that bomb is still back on catwalk. A Fury trying to
दो स्नाइपर है वैसे उनके पास. निकल नहीं पाएगा वैसे तो.
high damage finishes the job as
यार वालों को ही निकालना पड़ेगा.
strung out here. They've not got long control. Bombs up cat. Caserato's got to regroup and try is still here with the orb.
Yep. Oh. अच्छा फेक था.
Miss Farah, not able to make up for it. Caserado crossing in and tries getting sandwiched, caught by Yuri.
Not bad, not bad.
2 versus 2. As Furia hope to recover.
Backstab आते हुए. दिखा नहीं.
Not quite able to punish.
Location reveal हो गई.
Samoladoy counts his lucky stars, given a second chance at this bomb. Second lease on life. It's Nissim's long wrap. They ready for it. Maladoy spotting, just cleared this. Still remains gun on. You feel like Lato's trying to buy some time for something. And with Yuri down in CT, that only leaves one other avenue open. Maladoy gonna flash a peek, swing and a miss.
Too low भाई.
But time running out, time starting to expire. Lato's really
time नहीं
gonna
है.
move on here. Maladoy trying to
time नहीं है.
Nail biter of a defuse.
हो गया. Holy shit. Damn.
That's really gonna hurt Furia.
Damn भाई damn. Clutch है bro.
Every step of the way, the jump up on the site.
मैं हक दिया उसने, उसको बाहर नहीं निकलना चाहिए था.
One more engagement, felt like he just dodged death. And then Molodoy, how much time do you think?
हक दिया, इसको बाहर नहीं निकलना था.
They will not let you get away with it. Lato is having a hell of a game. That is a
वही पे कोई ऑफ एंगल फाइट ले लेता तो जीत जाता. लीड दे दी बहुत ज्यादा. 3 राउंड्स की लीड ब्रो. ओह, spotted another but never mind. Headshot connected. एक और. Oh my god भाई. 3v2. नेड आया. उनकी तरफ भी गया कुछ. Smoke I guess. Molly. Okay.
Nissim is not involved in this. This is a 1v3 right now for Dumao.
Oh. घेर दिया इसको पूरा.
Nissim going to be able to join him as this smoke down has given Dumao a bit of cover.
Nissim भाई, it's over bro.
Blows exchanged. Yuri comes out.
Numa भाई, it's over bro. Oh my god भाई. एक और round.
Into the final of this first half. It's 5 for Furia, another 7-5 split. Legacy make a break to try and shut them down and claim that podium finish.
ficar.
Prepara pra chegar, para não, do Phelps.
O vai acabar já.
Do Phelps, para.
Calma.
Calma, miado.
Que isso, viado? Que é outra zica.
Nice. Very one, guys. Outside.
Я за иксом живу. Я право смотрю в дым.
Давай, давай. Еще окно разменяй меня. Не релот. Nice! AK Tyrants.
Авик, ищи.
Once again, Furia a strong start slows down quick, and Legacy are surging towards the finish line here in this third place decider. Quite a run on the CT side, 6 rounds in a row before Furia finally break in. But it's not feeling like the same ferocious Furia that we expected today. Legacy, that smoke is annoying by Fallen. They've got to cross through the open room. And USP's way back in CT to punish Legacy
Smoke
on this
grenade.
commitment.
I meant smoke grenade.
Oh, and it is just a mauling. It's exactly what Furia wanted. They block that smoke, they back up, they leave it to the range game. And so now you're stuck in a string of awkward fights. This one's feeling like a death match as you try and make it across. Art has survived the crossing.
Lol.
So dead. And Art left alone. Only 5 attempts. Glock.
Never mind.
Hoping to bring the fight, hoping to take advantage of it in the close range. But just too many bodies there for Furia. All thanks to that smoke block from Fallen.
Yeah, true. It goes such a long way, doesn't it? Just gives so many kills over here for Furia. Oh, header that wins the round. Furia like what they see. An AWP here in the second round is going to be required. We've got rifles out.
यार!
Dropped over.
क्या कर रहे हो? CS2 चल रहा है? देख रहे हैं? देखोगे?
Still have the opportunity with the
Hello.
last AK. I'm not counting anything out.
जॉड हो रखा है भाई. जो टीम 2 साल से जीतते आ रही है वो बाहर हो चुकी है इस बार. एंड जो टीम इस बार जीतना चाहिए वो टीम थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट राइट हो रखी है. चल रहा है अभी नेक टू नेक ही है. ये थर्ड प्लेस के लिए है बाय द वे.
गॉडल और ग्लोरियस में कौन जीता?
उनका तो 100 बार चलता रहता है. ग्लोरियस हार जाती है लास्ट में जाके पूरा क्लोज मैच देके. इसीलिए तो पिंग चाहिए उनको भाई. बिना पिंग एडवांटेज के तो होना मुश्किल है.
They've left a little breadcrumb trail here for Molidoy to try and follow.
6-7.
He's got Keserato to back him up. If anything goes wrong, this shot, flash play.
गॉडल का गेम हो गया.
I guess हो तो जाना चाहिए.
Keserato ensures that fact. On back and upper. This is a weak B side again. It's only one man.
गरीना का भी चल रहा है. नहीं इनका चल रहा है अभी भी. कंट्रोल चल रहा है. 1-1 जा रहे हैं ये लोग.
Entry from Lato wins this round for Legacy.
एसएनडी का लोरेस निकाल दी. हार्ड पॉइंट गॉडल निकाल दी. अभी कंट्रोल चल रहा है.
Keserato there at the doors, and Yuri's lived up to his part of the bargain. Even a tag on the cross. Try board down low.
Time to see how much is truly enough on this B side retake. 3v2 with health advantage.
अभी किसका है?
ये वाला CS में फ्यूरिया एंड लेगेसी. लेफ्ट साइड वाला टीम फ्यूरिया है. राइट साइड वाला टीम लेगेसी है.
Around the corner first, they take contact on that first swing. It's going together. Try iced out, and 3v2 turns out to be
7-7.
They've got Yuri.
बॉटम करूंगा यार. कल सीडीएम हुआ ना तो मेरा व्यूज का जो वो होता है एक दिन का, मैंने वो तो पूरा कर दिया. थोड़ा और कर सकता था रात में, बट वही फिर ज्यादा कॉडम पे वो नहीं चाहिए मेरे को, क्योंकि आज CS था ना. मैंने जैसे ही रात में छोड़ दिया. फिर तुमने भी नहीं किया? मैंने देखा. काइकू
मेरा नेट नहीं था.
ओह आज कर दिया फिक्स उसको. जो जी जीत गए. टेक जीत गया. अरे बाप रे. मैं का नमस्ते 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 सिंपल टुडे.
Careful. Molotov really wants
एक और अरे बहुत भाई इसमें स्नाइपर का एक तो रोल बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट होता है
Furia fall back into safe setups in a 5v3.
Well, might be bottom of the board, but I've seen this guy have some great rounds with the scout. Gets it off of Try's body. The bomb's back in spawn. So you almost hope this doesn't
ये
go
बेस्ट
too
गेम है यार इसकी तरह बनाना चाहिए यार गेम्स प्रॉपर गन स्किल्स के ऊपर एम के ऊपर रिफ्लेक्सेस के ऊपर अनाप शनाप बकचोदी नहीं चाहिए ये कंकशन ये बाय C4 V4
thinking they had much of a chance. Just looking
Oh,
for
oh, oh.
damage. Art will catch one.
नहीं ये फाइट नहीं था ओ ले गया टैप ओके कमबैक हो चुका है बॉयज लीड भी आ चुकी है
I won't get ahead of myself just because Furia is converting a pistol. They've done that many times this series. It's been gun rounds where they've fallen short. So again, and I start to a half here for Furia, but the true test in this round, and Try gets his orb with Kevlar as well.
और पैक निकल सकता था मिस्ड
Molotov just escapes this time.
वो निशन वेट कर रहा है जॉर्ज
Another miss for Molotov.
एक और राउंड निकल सकता है यहाँ पे लेगेसी का ओह स्मोक के थ्रू मोलोडो पे लिया गया
Legacy punching in a ticket to win their first gun round.
डोमाओ बैठा हुआ है डोमाओ को मारना इम्पोर्टेंट है ओह नवा माइंड आर्ट भी आ चुका है वहाँ पे वो आर्ट को पीछे से पड़ रही है डोमाओ ऐसे ही मर जाएगा क्या अच्छा नहीं खत्म हो गया मॉली यूरी मर सकता है यूरी मर सकता है यूरी मर सकता है जॉड हो गया खत्म हो गया हम तो होंकाई इम्पैक्ट 3D लाएंगे नो शिट भाई ये बेस्ट गेम है भाई होंकाई इम्पैक्ट 3
Get a bit more going. Another raw perhaps from K-Serato to drop. But it'll be a 3 rifle buy. Best case scenario here for Furia. Gonna arm their star Molotov. Along, but run it back for Legacy. Why not? Nades are nice, but entry kill is better, and Yakinda dead after one puts Legacy again in position to come up with a round.
पता नहीं ब्रो मुझे लगा तेरे साथ होंगे इसलिए तो आया मैं
मेरे साथ कहाँ है सुबह से कोई नहीं आया मेरे साथ
मुझे लगा बीजेएमआई वगैरह खेल रहा हूँ मैं तो नींद में था भाई मुझे उसने बुलाया चिरन ने क्या जो कुछ माइक नहीं काम कर रहा तो मैं नींद से उठ के आ गया फास्ट फास्ट
ये तो तुम्हारा क्या बोलते हैं या के उठाया मेरे को लक्ष्य है
कैसे उठाया हो तो सुन रहा था मैं
8 बजे सो रहा है वो भी सोया नहीं है पूरी रात इथरनेट का केबल आ गया ब्रो
हाँ
See Molotov down to be hyper involved this next round. He's going to have to do exactly that because lead taken for Legacy. AWP is really the only thing worth mentioning in this next round for Furia. The save will be allowed as Legacy focus inwards, trying to build up their own bank accounts. Make themselves a little bit harder to dislodge at the end of this third place decider. Hoping from something, hoping for something big from Molotov.
किसका?
किसका?
गेम का नहीं स्ट्रीम वॉल्यूम बढ़ा ना उसमें डिस्कॉर्ड पे
There's a spawn for mid on this AWP, and you've seen him like to fight this line many a time in this game. So an instant swing right into that try AWP.
आ रही आवाज या नहीं आ
It's
रही?
handed off to Keserato. No stranger to having to don this every now and again.
नहीं आ रही क्या आवाज?
But with Yuri dead in middle,
नहीं यार
this AWP would have to do something spectacular. Keserato blind.
रुक जा
Keserato
मैं अपने
dead.
चेहरे के साथ ही स्ट्रीम कर लेता
And looking for a
हूँ
final
इसमें आ रही है
round as Legacy build towards that finish line.
There were a lot of rounds in that first half where Furia, they're kind of strung out, they're very split up. Same on Nuke as well.
इसमें भी नहीं आ रही
Legacy.
अब मैंने म्यूट करा अभी नहीं आ रही क्या
नहीं
जोड़ हो गया
Util on Keserato, he can't see a thing. The orb doesn't even get fired here. From
इंडिया फॉल्स प्लेट नहीं देख रहे भाई परमिशन ही नहीं है यार इंडिया फॉल्स प्लेट देखने का वॉच पार्टी करने का ही परमिशन नहीं है किसी को
3 round straight since hitting the 4 buys. And Furia, they've been living off of pistols and the
अभी नहीं
Furies
आ
have
रही
come with them in this series.
नहीं
Legacy definitely the better rifle round team at the moment.
चल तो रहा है यार यहाँ पे चारों तरफ साउंड तो जा रहा है
वीडियो आ रहा है स्ट्रीम वॉल्यूम देता है
एक सेकंड है ना
Another scrappy
हो गया आ गया
ना
आ गया
हाँ
Saw something on the jump.
Oh, this is a little awkward for Dumao. Takes more damage than he was anticipating, and now they just block off short, denying the climb up. Martial buys like this, you gotta have a little trick up your sleeve. The early painted damage on the Dumao is a nice start, but is there any more to it than that? It's aggression into the upper tunnels for Keserato and Yuri. Moving in right as Legacy. We're thinking about turning away. That's even more damage now put down. Nissim also softened up. And you can see this whole B side of the map. Furia have a very clear picture of where Legacy could be and where this round is going to end.
डोर क्रॉस कर लिया स्नाइपर ने देखा भी नहीं लगता है वाह
Go now though, Molodoi peeks ahead of it. Punishes. And flank is contained, even Try turns around off the back of that flash. It's a nice eagle for Fallen, but it can't just be Fallen again, can it? SMG comes back up.
हार्ट ने फाइट लिया ही नहीं
Low health here on Legacy, and that bomb is still looking for
नसम
a
मर
fight.
सकता
Hasn't
है
crossed in yet. Don't want to lose it now.
भाई हेडशॉट कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ लॉल
Down to 3. Yuri 1v3.
8 मार देगा पीछे से लवली और अराउंड ब्रो फ्यूरिया को कमबैक ही चाहिए कमबैक पे कमबैक चैट गरीना मास्टर्स वॉच पार्टी का परमिशन है क्या निकलवा सकते हैं बट गरीना मास्टर्स क्यों देखना क्या करोगे देख के गरीना का
Fury's final try on this stage to stay alive. Nice find for Fallen.
Lovely peek.
Legacy still seeming pretty committed to this idea. They have a second layer of lurk on long. Even though falling backs up, Molotov was on that line, not forever.
Joyce feels certain it's going to be kind of art front of the pack. Him arriving a little late long side, can that shake things up? No, Fallen never took his eyes off it, and with Molotov freed up to go back and watch the cross, it's left Legacy in dire straits. Going to try and turn this into a mid-to-be. Right as the doors were closing on this round, Yuri's gone. One more still in this B site for Nissim, and caught in the crossfire. Furia able to clamp down on that mid-to-be.
Started again by Fallen. Just shuts down the opening play. One shot Molotov has to connect, he does. At that point, that round rather dies on long. Hawk now.
9-11 चल रहा है बताओ.
Playing it safe on the cross, not wanting to offer up the free.
Tumbak तो आना मुश्किल है अभी, but देखते हैं.
Spam exchange, Fallen reaps the reward.
This is all getting a bit scary for Legacy now. They don't know where to go. Jumping back between cat and middle.
They're going into the Molotov AWP. And he's not missing those. Art dead on that first swipe around the corner. Blocked now by a smoke. You might just have to try and change this one on the fly. You really want to commit into this double site setup, into that orb.
Looks like they do. They put a man through spawn. Can they buy a few seconds? Yakinda's still behind this smoke. One frag from Yakinda's going to go a long way on this hole, but he can't find it. And there's Dumal striking from below. Molotov gone.
What's up, Kushal? Welcome to the stream.
And retreats, holds position for what will become a retake.
Free Fire था नहीं लगा.
In this retake, you lose Yuri. I don't think you're even considering this if you're Fury. You don't really have the room to do so.
Nissim और यूरी का अलग ही चल रहा है भाई. Fallen को कुछ नहीं मिल रहा है.
You almost can't believe this is where Legacy find match in series point.
Yeah, it's a really
nice Fallen का last match clutch was insane.
Underneath them, Hicks Molotov.
1v3.
And Yakinda committed on catwalk. No
that was good.
For a trade
I agree.
The two entries come in. Legacy lock in third place point. 3 chances.
एक और राउंड चला गया. एक राउंड बस और चाहिए लेगेसी को जीतने के लिए. जीजी हो जाएगा पूरा फिर. क्या हाल है रक्जू के?
हेलो मुझे भाई, मैंने सरप्राइज कर दिया.
क्या बोल रहा है ये? समझ आ रहा है तुझे कुछ ने? क्या बोल दिया भाई इसने? अच्छा ऐसा लग रहा है कि मोहनजोदारो की डॉक्यूमेंट्री देख रहा हूँ. भाई ये क्या एंगल है भाई? मस्त जाके एकदम भाई वो डोर पे जाके वो होता है स्मोक.
यार नींद की माँ की छूट भाई.
भाई मैं भी सो गया था, फिर इन लोगों ने रीशेड्यूल कर दिया देख के भाई. जोड़ हो गया मैं थोड़ा सा.
कितनी नींद आती है इंसान को.
मैं पता कितना घंटा सोया हूँ, रुक जा मैं बताता हूँ. आई होप कि मेरी घड़ी कनेक्टेड रहेगी. मैं सोया हूँ 3 घंटे 31 मिनट भाई. जोर
भाई यार मेरी पूछी मत भाई. मैं कल रात को सोया हूँ और आज सुबह 12 बजे जगा हूँ.
जो
12 बजे जग के कहीं बैठा तो
maybe starting to reconsider a little now.
लगते मैं यहाँ पहुँच गए.
भाई मैं इतना सोता हूँ भाई मेरी आंखें थक जाती है. ना ना भाई इसके मुंह पे नेड़ फेंके जा रहे हैं लोग. हाँ
the beginning of the end unless Molodoi can save face for Furia. First shot lands, but he's gonna have more tricks up his sleeve. More shots
डीसिंग
to
ज्यादा
come
होगा
through.
बट अभी इसका
Molodoi, they close in, and the double won't
केसराटो केसराटो
It's looking like death by 1,000 cuts for Kesarato as he's been whittled down
Yep.
low. Now one last name.
11 HP एंड यहाँ पे जीतते हुए लेगेसी ओह लेट्स गो जॉर्ड भाई जॉर्ड legacy open the chat guys
By the wayside to Legacy. It's been an incredible tournament for this plucky Brazilian team. Adding in the Argentinian of Try, excelling to the top. And Legacy, a bright
सो गया
future
लगता है मेरे
indeed. They are hitting hard here in EWC.
Yeah, no question that they wanted it more in this, right? You saw Legacy kind of very, very switched on from the get-go. Competitive map one, and then constantly able to roll with the punches. It was Furia getting off to good starts. Legacy having to play catch-up constantly throughout this series, and they were up for the task. An impressive list of teams that they beat on this tournament run. Furia served to be the cherry on top. Make no mistake, it's an interesting time for Brazilian Counter-Strike as new challenges start to emerge, and Legacy putting themselves in as the front runner to try and overtake Furia.
Questions of what will happen to Furia upon Fallen's departure and retirement from the scene at the end of the year. It's a bit of a sour note to leave Paris on.
गलत भाई गलत कदम ने मुझे उठा लिया है
In the future, a map pool that seems deeper, ancient, added to the repertoire, certainly one to look out for, as Furia still have unfinished business for the rest of the year. Legacy, in the meantime, can't be forgotten about. Couple trophies in their pocket as well, and more stage experience. We will.
अरे मैं मेरे मुंह से क्या निकल गया यार
भाई अच्छा हुआ गेम का साउंड जा रहा था मैं भी नहीं सुन पाया मैंने म्यूट करा तूने बोला कि क्या निकल गया तो मैं बेंचो शांति हो जाता हूँ अब क्या ही बोलूँ
अपने साथ कौन है
ऐसा नहीं
मामा
है
भाई है
और कौन होगा प्योर कर दिया यार ये चेन्नई में क्या हो रहा है इनका अच्छा EWC वॉच पार्टी कब का है 3 घंटे पहले चेन्नई शोड अप अच्छा जोड़ कर दिया यार रेगल्टोस वगल्टोस को भेज दिया
qui peut faire un petit peu croquer les petits. Ils ont une belle histoire d'underdogs également. And last but not least, you want to give any words to the fans, to the Brazilian fans here and also watching you at home. Your last words, it can be Brazilian, Portuguese, can be in English. You go for it.
Rapaziada, a torcida eu sei que é da Fúria a maioria, mas queria agradecer pelo barulho, foi um show legal e não foi dessa vez, mas vamos torcer que tem muito campeonato pela frente. Valeu, rapaziada, tamo junto.
Muito obrigada, thank you so much, Art, for joining
What's
me.
up, Martas?
With your teammates, évidemment, merci à tous pour le soutien et on arrive sur le main event, ladies and gentlemen. You know what's gonna be happening, and we have welcomed another player onto the stage. Ian, are you ready for it?
Oh man, what a performance from Legacy, but hold on a second. Bonjour Paris, comment ça va tout le monde? Now that we've finished up with that third place matchup, it leaves us with one piece of business left to settle. The grand final of CS2 at the Esports World Cup and the final series of this entire event in Paris.
That is literally why everyone came here. Vous le savez, et vous êtes là pour ça. Vous êtes là pour la grande finale, pour voir les underdogs face au légendaire Spirit. Ian, shall we check on the crowd, maybe?
Yeah, I need to know who this crowd thinks will win this final. Should we do it?
Team Spirit, most likely.
Faux Esports!
Fair enough. We always love underdog stories here in Paris. Mesdames et messieurs, un peu de sérieux. Qui pense que ça va être donc et Team Spirit?
All right. Let's go again, all right? What about Faux Esports?
Ouais, j'ai l'impression que vous êtes plutôt du côté des underdogs. Je vous laisse une dernière chance, les gars. Qui est pour Team Spirit?
All right, listen, we got a mixed crowd, but one thing we do have is an epic event ahead of us here at the iconic Accor Arena. Should we all come together and make some noise?
Absolutely. For one more time, guys, mesdames et messieurs, all together. 3, 2, 3!
It is getting rowdy here in the Acorn for good reason. Legacy pulling off the upset, number 12 over number 3 on the planet, and we have to celebrate with a very special player leading the way in the first half. Lotto, you are such a blast to watch throughout your run here at EWC. Not only did you take down Fallen and Furia, you beat juggernauts along the way. Navi 2-0. Then you go 2-0 against the Falcons. What was it about Paris that gave you this energy?
I don't know. I think we have a very difficult bracket, but we play well. So I think we changed one player now, and we can show a good success in this tournament.
Can you tell me about that new player change-up? What is it like having him on the team?
Sorry.
What is it like having Try on the team?
He's very good. We played with him in 2022, I think, but now it's very different. We're growing up like a player, like a person, and now in the team, he's very insane. It's very nice playing with him.
Lado, can you try and explain from like a player's perspective how it is to be playing like a third, fourth place decider? You know, it's not a lot on the line, but how important was this game for you against Furia? Was it important because it was against Furia, or was it just because of the importance of the money, or what was your thoughts?
Nah, I think we have the VRS, so the points it's very good too to get invited in the other tournaments. But play against Furia, of course, it's a Brazilian team, so they are the best Brazilian team. So win against them, it's very good for us. So I think that's it.
And you also have Portal coming up soon as your next event. What do you expect of yourself now that you've made such an impact? You kind of, make it as a top 3 here. That's big for you guys. So how do you see your future since you're so new as a team since you've gotten Try?
I think now we are growing up with him, and to the other tournaments, I think we want to achieve the playoffs. So if we can get a trophy until the end of the year, it's amazing. So I think to the next year we want to achieve more trophies. So for this year it's achieve more playoffs, go to the major playoffs.
Hello guys,
and
welcome
I
back
think
to my
that's it.
channel.
For this
हम कर
tournament,
रहे हैं
we've had a lot of different playstyles, it felt like. Very slow, very fast.
Hello guys.
Do you think you can play any
Welcome
map
back
anyway?
challenge.
And you can adapt to every team you
to
play
Rex
with the
Who's
cooking stuff you
channel.
have, with art, doing the tricks and
आज
stuff
हम
like that?
गिनेंगे
Are you feeling
आज हम
confident against
गिनेंगे
any team, any
राजू
playstyle?
की
Yeah,
राजू के सर पे कितने
we
बाल
played
हैं
with very
देखिए
different teams, so
तीन
I think
हाँ
we are
सही
very
जवाब
confident playing against the all
अब हम
play
देखेंगे
styles. So
कि भीम क्या खाता
yeah,
है
I don't know. We only do
चूट की
the
और
preparation
इंदुमती के
for the
साथ
game
थ्रीसम
and we are ready.
नहीं
Looking,
लड्डू
looking back at
गलत
your
जवाब
playoff
अरे
run,
यार
you beat first Navi and then Fagus, and then ultimately Spirit was where you couldn't
उस
make it count.
मोटे का नाम क्या
What
था
was different with Spirit compared to the
तालिया
other teams? So was it because of the team
तालिया
play that you couldn't get things going?
Yeah, I think we
फिर वो
don't
दो
play
उसके
our
चुतड़
best
का
CS
नाम क्या
against
था
Spirit. I think
कालिए के चुतड़ों का लेफ्ट
we are
राइट वाला
a bit nervous.
डोलू
The other
बोलू
games we're not
डोलू बोलू
nervous. So against Spirit, I don't know. It's a bit nervous, but I think they don't play a lot, so it's very difficult
भगवान
play against him. And
बंदर का
I don't
नाम
know.
क्या
I
था
think that's it.
जग्गू
Do you think you got nervous because you were like getting
जग्गू
closer to,
बंदर
getting to the grand final and
बंदर
मैं
achieving
ऑनेस्टली
something really
बताऊं
big? Was that maybe what made the difference for you
मैंने
guys?
Yeah, I think
सबसे
when
कम
we won against Navi,
अगर कोई
we said now
कार्टून देखा है तो
we
छोटा
got
भीम था
the Falcons. And
दिल
when
बहन
we
चो
won
ये
against
सारी चीजें
Falcons,
याद है
we're thinking
क्या है भाई ये
maybe we can win. So I think we are nervous because of this.
I think you had everybody thinking that until Donk did Donk things. Thank you so much, Lionel. Before you go, we got to get your thoughts. Foot is coming in as the number 14, taking on Spirit, another top 3 squad. So talk to me about Foot's opportunity. You're playing a best of 5. How do you beat Spirit?
मैं अभी बताऊं ऑनेस्टली बताएगा
I
एक
don't
सवाल
know. They need to dunk it dunk. So let's see.
हमारा के
I
बिल्ली का नाम क्या था बिना गूगल करके बता
We'll see if Spirit can get it
हमारा के
done, or
बिल्ली का
will it
नाम
be
नहीं
another
पता भाई
upset in Paris? Give it up for
नहीं
Lotto from
हमारा के
Legacy.
बिल्ली वो
Bronze
काले
medalist
कलर
here
की
at
बिल्ली थी
EWC
Exactly. क्या नाम
2026. More games it just
है अबे तेरी बंदी का नाम थोड़ी था वो क्यूटू बुला रहा है उसको
मैंने केस अरे कुछ तो था ना यार
क्लोज क्लोज
यार कुछ तो होगा ना यार
कियो भाई
यो हाँ
ये भूल जाते हैं जबकि वो सबसे अंडररेटेड बन के रह गया सबसे पावरफुल बहनचोद निंजा हथौड़ी में कोई लगता था तो वो अकेला बिल्ली था भाई अकेला बिल्ला आई मीन इलेक्ट्रिसिटी गांड में डाल सकता था तुम्हारे पीठ पे बहनचोद कुछ घिस के
कियो
है ना
क्लैन कोगा क्लैन
हाँ
फायर मैसेजर ऑफ हमारा
कोगा निंजा ईगा निंजा
known to use a static electric attack और एक भैंस जो निंजा तोड़ी आ गया हूँ
कितरेत्सु का रोबोट का नाम क्या था इनफैक्ट वो नाम गाने में भी है उनके थीम सॉन्ग में अगर तू ध्यान से सोचे तो
कितरेत्सु प्यारा प्यारा कितरेत्सु गाने कहाँ से चालू होता था उसका कितरेत्सु
सोचो
उसका नाम भी इससे चालू होता था के से होता था शायद कोरियो के क्या कोरोस ऐसे कुछ
कोरोसुके
था हाँ कोरोसुके दल्लावा
बनाया कोरोसुके रोबो को और संगे मियो को इसने ही हर बारी धूमें मचाई कितरेत्सु कैसे बोल सकते हो यार जिंदगी का इतना बड़ा पार्ट है वो
मुझे मुझे कितरेत्सु धाइया लक्का नहीं आका
वो था असली टाइम जब सब रियली नो वेले होते थे अब तो गेम्स
इन्होंने
वेम्स आ
मेरे
चुका
को
है यार
नॉटी और टाइप दिखा दिया डल्लो ने
नॉट योर टाइप।
मेरे को दिखा दिया।
अच्छा क्रिएटर है।
तो पहली बार दिखाया है, मैं नहीं देखता था इनको।
पहली बार
तो
देखेगा तो नहीं समझ आएगा
पहली बार ही देखा और मस्त हंसी आई ये बस।
भाई। वो ठीक है, अच्छा क्रिएटर है। जितनी मेहनत डालता है वो वीडियोस में शायद ही कोई डालता होगा भाई अभी जमाने में। मिस्टर बीस्ट और कभी कभी कैरी मिनाटी के अलावा।
Ooh, maybe he can use the 75 mil to buy some skills.
ओह
I've had the time of my life doing coverage for the 2026 Esports World Cup. We've seen unexpected upsets, incredible underdog stories, and amazing victories. But my favorite thing has been getting this overly. Kitty?
You've annoyed me for far too long. You've disrespected the language, the culture, the food, and also, what was that at the perfumery shop? This is for everything you've done.
That's my key. Wait, that's my key. No, Kitty, that's my key. Ah! Kitty!
इसमें बीच में एक मैच मेल एथलीट को डाल दिया है जो दिख भी रहा है काला मैच। लॉल भाई।
Wanna touch it? Yeah.
Alright, well that's totally cool.
चाय कितनी करने वाला है मेरी साले। इतनी 30 साल की कमाई है ना तो
ये देख ये देख भाई लॉन्ड को डाल दिया ऐसे क्रेजी। ये सारा स्किल करने के लिए एक लॉन्डे को डाल दिया है और दिखा ऐसे रहे जैसे एक लड़की पीछा कर रही है उसके। देख 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 अभी लड़की को डाल दिया वापस। क्या बस क्रिएटिविटी डाला भाई।
अभी ग्रैंड फाइनल बाकी है।
यही ग्रैंड फिनाले है जी जी।
तो ये 34 मिनट क्यों आ रहा है?
हाँ तो ये ग्रैंड फिनाले का मैच है ब्रो।
खत्म हो गया?
हाँ
मतलब जीत गया कोई, जीत गया, विनर बन गया।
लोअर ब्रैकेट का मैच हुआ है जिसमें थर्ड प्लेस डिसाइड हो चुका है। अभी इन दोनों का मैच है जो कि ग्रैंड फिनाले है। FUT स्पोर्ट्स एंड इनका टीम स्पिरिट। जोड़ कर देंगे भाई।
Since you arrived here, you've been nothing but rude, disrespectful, and worst of all, you put ketchup on Sol Meunier.
Okay, I actually stand by that, but Kitty, I understand. Listen, when I came to Paris, I wasn't sure at first, but now I've gotten to know the people, the culture, the beautiful architecture, and I love Paris.
Okay, thank you for
saying
that.
podcast
Can I have my key back now?
No, it's not possible.
क्या बोल रहा है?
Why not?
ये रवि किसी लिए पॉडकास्ट पे ना फूक के बैठा था पता नहीं क्यों। अल्लाह ये देख ये देख
हाँ देखा देखा देखा।
पीछे नहीं जा आंसर के पीछे कैसे जाएगा?
पहचान ज्यादा चाहिए थी।
That you make a lot of content, or that none of it is recorded? I want a key.
You can't have a key.
You've gone too far.
क्या
I can't anymore. It's not what I meant. And again, I really think you should do a psychiatric evaluation. Look, EWC is real, but this key is not real. You bought it at a gift shop.
No, I didn't. No. What am I supposed to do now?
Just go home, Emily.
The fuck? Jesus Christ. इससे पहले वाला समझ में आया तुझे? हाँ, ये नहीं, इसके बाद वाला। लौड़े उसकी परछाई को रोक दी थी भाई उसने हाथ से।
Here we go, baby. Our players departing from the hotels and making their way into the Accor Arena. It is the final day of EWC. The final match is moments away, and this time, it's not a best of three. We're going to a best of five with two greats here at the desk. We've got Pimp alongside Yanko, and Yanko, I want to start with you.
भाई बहुत बढ़िया गेम है ये। मुझे बस याद नहीं है कि क्या नाम है इसका, बट मैंने देख रखा है, ये खेला है मेरे स्ट्रीम पे एक ने। बहुत बढ़िया गेम है ये।
From the start of this year, right? And you can definitely see event by event them getting better and better, right? They have a very, very young team, so they were gaining experience at first, playing tier 1 teams, going to these events, then getting to the playoffs, playing on the stage, playing in front of a crowd, and it all culminates here at the Esports World Cup, getting to play in a grand final against Team Spirit.
Pimp, at the end of last night's show in the interview, we heard xCloud saying, "My name is Legend." Do you think he should be called a legend if they're able to walk away with the trophy?
Maybe not quite there yet, you know, but he's making a great case to maybe being a future legend, winning the foot camp at the very least. Him being picked up by that team have really done a lot of good stuff for them. As Yanko said, you know, they started off the year by playing some good, solid Counter-Strike. Then maybe stagnated a little bit. They made a roster change during this season, and they're coming out all flying now. So whether or not xCloud is going to be a legend for the future, not quite sure, but it would build a case and help his case if they were to win today.
Yanko, what have you seen from the Ukrainian duo? Because Demon has had the number in every clutch I've watched him.
He's just a mechanical demon, right? No pun intended, actually. But yeah, his skill is just through the roof, aim-wise, and it's all been about, again, experience, learning how these tier 1 teams like to operate, and players, and learning how to be patient in times, right? When it comes to straight aim duels, like he's second to none, really, in a way, and Symmetry on the other side. He's been a liability at times, but you know, when they lift the trophy over in Bucharest, he was the MVP. Yesterday in that semi-final, he was the one who stepped up on that decider as well. So once he turns on, that's when Foot can go to another level.
Those players with the low floor high ceiling. Those are the scariest, but when they are on, they're the most electric to watch in esports. What does Symmetry bring to the game? What does he need to bring here on a championship Sunday?
Well, we even spoke to Jukes yesterday as well, who labeled him as a bit inconsistent. But when he's on his game, he has that explosivity to him. He can change the tide of a game. He can change the tide of a round. And you can even be in a moment in the game where you feel like the team foot is out of it, but he has that, extra ability to turn up and sometimes just bring a bit of extra life into the team. So yeah, maybe a bit inconsistent, but he most definitely have the ability to turn up and change the tide of whatever's happening.
Now, his worst map was on Nuke, but he seemed to thrive on maps like Dust 2, Mirage potentially. Where do you want to see these guys go? It's a best of 5 today, Yanko.
Well, I think it's going to be interesting once we get to the Vito, because both teams Vito Inferno, right? So Spirit is the favorite, probably gonna have to be the one to get it out, even in a best of 5. That means Foot gets away with one. They get a free ban. So are they going to use it on something like a Dust 2 potentially, which is really strong for Spirit, or are they going to get rid of the maps that they don't like to play?
or
even a Cache, but I think that would be a mistake.
Here they are on the team bus.
सेम ही है वैसे तो, बट जाइवो थोड़ा सा मुझे अच्छा लगता है.
Discussions being had on this bus.
हालांकि मुझे अच्छा लगने से क्या ही होगा. Bucket, donk.
Team spirits, they don't talk. Even to each other, everyone's just quiet, listening to their own music. The fewer words you say, the better.
I like that. They're staying locked. Honestly, I tried to say what's up to Donk. He just ghosted me. That man is focused, but when he gets into the server, you do not want to peek him. He will take off your face. We've seen that multiple times last night. And even talking with the team that just won third place Legacy, we asked, why didn't you get to the grand finals? Lotto said right away, it was Donk.
Simple or Zaibu.
Causing problems. For those who are unfamiliar with this Team Spirit squad and Donk,
Dr. Mohit bhai, आप अपना बताओ पहले.
Best player on the planet, if not, how far behind?
Yeah, I think you can build that case without a doubt that he's currently the best player in the world. The last couple of years, maybe even. There's a couple of players in contention for that. Him and Zaibu being the two names that you always bring up. But at this tournament specifically, he's playing some of his best Counter-Strike. I think it's on par to be the second highest rated tournament ever for him as of right now. As you can see in this graphic, which is unheard of. An average rating of 1.6. Again, if you're not familiar with
Dr.
the
Mohit
ratings in
बोलता है
Counter-Strike,
zero.
that's like, if I had one game in my
Zero?
career where I had a 1.6 rating, he does it on
Shishimanu
average,
better
he does it
यार,
every single
Dr.
time,
Mohit
he
भाई
does it
यार.
every single tournament. He is God's gift to Counter-Strike and could very well go down in history as the greatest player of all time.
He is a joy to watch, one of the flashiest players on the planet. On the other side of the stage, trying to keep pace with a player like Donk is xCloud, and Stunna caught up with him before the match.
This matchup versus Spirit, not historically gone your favor personally. I think you're 1-6, something like that against them career-wise. Talk to me about playing against a Team Spirit and not letting Donk get a hold of the game or some of their antics come to fruition.
I mean, I think whenever
मैं पता क्या करता हूँ.
individually they were
मेरे पास है तो सही. मेरे पास है तो सही, but मैं पता क्या करता हूँ. UPS आता है ना, UPS कंप्यूटर का, उसके पीछे 3 सॉकेट्स होते हैं, है ना, और उसकी वायर भी लंबी होती है, तो उसको ही लेके आ जाता हूँ मैं अपने बेड पे. एक UPS का बैटरी निकाल के वो लेके आ जाता हूँ, एज उसको सॉकेट की तरह फिर यूज करता हूँ मैं.
Spirit are favored in this matchup. Does that allow you guys to have a little bit more freedom in the server? How does it set you up in the server?
I mean, as you guys say, they're the favorites, so we don't have anything to lose. Like in paper, people
नहीं मतलब मैं ये सब देख के बेट सेट करता हूँ अपना.
And we just need to play with the odds. Like we just need to put everything in the server, and we are accepting what results we are getting.
What do you believe genuinely that Foot does better than Spirit does in the game? When you look at it at a macro level, maybe a strategic level, movement, positioning, all the things, what do you think it is?
I mean, I think they like to play around Donk. They give all the sources to Donk, but we don't have that kind of such a thing. We have like 5 players who can do both, so it's important that like if I'm maybe getting some fights on yard, but maybe I don't need that much source, so my team just can hit the different side, you know. But I think in Donk it's a bit different. Like he has always the best position. Like they always try to source him, so I think they are like that little bit more than us.
If Foot win today, can anyone really still call it a surprise? Do you feel like obviously this would legitimize Foot at the top tier, but you guys are in the door now? Do you think it changes anything?
I mean, this is the first LAN tournament for us, so I wouldn't say it's gonna be consistent or guys, okay, like we're gonna win every tournament, you know. But I think it's gonna be good to confidence for us, and I think it's gonna help us perform better in the coming tournaments, because I'm still think we are just so young and inexperienced. But I think this tournament's gonna give us that experience we needed. But like as I said, I think this can be still surprise.
भाई irony है कि मैंने आज लगाया अभी just
you know, let's say.
एक का
That tournament will give us a lot of things to work on.
रुक ना
रुक. We know we did some mistakes, so we are trying to learn from the every moment.
For you personally, and the last one I'm going to have is this: what would it mean in your relatively young career to come through here and become an EWC champion today? At the very end of this tournament, what would it mean to you, xFloud?
I mean, I think right now EWC is the most prestigious tournament after major, I think. So, like, I don't know. I was always like, when I was very young, I was dreaming about playing in like pro CS, you know, like in the tournaments, in the maybe stadium, arena, whatever, like stage. But I never was dreaming about finals, you know, because that was a rough way to go, because the scene is so competitive and it's not easy to get that final spot. But yeah, I'm just so proud of my team. I'm just so proud of my works, you know, and let's hope we get the final and our works are paying well.
Shout out to xFloud and congratulations to Stunna. He did not blink once during that entire interview. Yanko, it looks like xFloud is ready. He knows what he has in store for him in his team today. But can you tell me the role of Krabeni? What job does he have as the in-game leader, and what does he need to accomplish in terms of fragging?
Obviously, he calls the shots, right? He's the one who decides what they're going to do as a team. He's the one who has to, in the mid-rounds, you know, come up with solutions, mostly on the T side, right? But something that separates him from maybe some of the other IGLs is that he is indeed a very good fragger, and he's a strong individual player, and isn't one of those IGLs that sort of only thinks about how can he sacrifice himself to create space for his teammates and you know, create space for the team. He just thinks like any other player. It's like, where can I find the advantage? Where can I find the edge? I feel like I'm as good as anyone else on the server.
Himp, let's roll some highlights from this guy, because Krabeni has been so fun to watch on the servers. One of the standout rounds I saw was when he busted out the dualies. Is he always going to pop off in pistol rounds?
I mean, he can pop off in any round, to be completely honest, in Counter-Strike. I very much agree with the sentiment from Yanko. He's not necessarily the typical in-game leader who's always thinking about how to set up his players and how to sacrifice himself. He's a playmaker on the server. He's a space creator. He's a guy that will do anything he can in order to put himself forward on the server, to find duels, to create space. In particular, he did it well against Furia yesterday and does too. But if you ever watch him play on Ancient, a map that we may get to see tonight as well, he's going to be in your face all the time, trying to create space, trying to create chaos, and he's very successful at doing so. A fracking in-game leader that we don't have a lot of at the moment.
I think I personally like also his attitude towards his teammates at times too, where he has no problem chewing them out.
Okay.
Right? Like when they're just losing concentration, when they're making like basic mistakes, you know, he'll take a timeout and just call them out the entire timeout, right? And for a team that's so full of young players, I think that's a good thing, right? Sometimes it's easy for your mind to wander and to lose the focus at the task at hand, right? And he leads by example, you know, he doesn't take rounds off. So I think for me, that's something you love to see in such a young team, someone who already does a good job with leadership.
Incredible stuff there from the leader. He has led Foot to their first finals here at EWC. We got a lot more to talk through on the other side of the stage, but first, let's check in with James Banks, who is live with one of the biggest co-streamers here at EWC.
Hello, Pocket. Thank you very much for that one. Yes, I've got Gaules with me here. Gaules, you've been here in Paris for a little while. You've been co-streaming. You're in the arena. How is it going for you so far? I know it's a bit of a sad day because no Brazilian team in the final.
In the past, we hope that Brazilian came in days like this, in the final day. So it's not the final, but the third place is good as we know. And Paris is awesome. It's a beautiful place. We love this tournament, this place. So I'm very happy.
And talk to me a little bit about it, right? We're going into this final, no Brazilians in here, but we got Spirit, you know, experience. They've won huge tournaments, gone up against Foot, the young, exciting team. Where do you sit? Where are you thinking that is going to get the win here? Who are you cheering for?
Sure, for Foot. For sure.
For Foot?
For Foot.
Why Foot? Tell me.
Yes, because they are the underdog.
Okay.
Won so many things, and Foot, they are young guys, talent guys, I think that they look like legacy.
Yeah,
I will cheer for foot.
I like that a lot with that. And I know there's been so many Portuguese, Brazilian people here talking to you. Are you surprised still when you come to events outside of Brazil that you meet so many people that know and love you guys?
For sure, now we have the Brazilian, the Portuguese from Portugal, and we have a lot of people from South America because 9Z is going so well. So we have Argentinian guys, Chilean guys. So I'm very proud to be a part of this event and see a lot of people from my country and friendly countries.
It's really great to see. It's always great to speak to you. Thank you very much for your time, Carl. Let's get back to you.
Sorry for hogging your camera there, James. Let's take a look here at the opponent on the other side for Foot, who that man just called to win it. Gall is very comfortable in his confident win so far, but Spirit may be his biggest opponent.
बहन के लौड़े मैं अगर म्यूट ना रखूं तो क्या रखूं भाई? तुझे रिप्लाई देके क्या करूंगा? कल 3 बार पूछा तेरे से, जवाब तो देता है नहीं चैट में बैठ के, मुंह में ले लेना अब। बहन चो म्यूट क्यों बैठा है? तुझे क्यों फर्क पड़ रहा भाई? गांड मरा बहन के लड़, म्यूट क्यों बैठा है? मेरी मर्जी बहन चो दे भाई। 3 बार पूछा जुंजो है क्या, जुंजो है क्या, आके चैट लिख के गायब हो जा रहा गांडू, फिर बोलता म्यूट क्यों बैठा है? तुझे रिप्लाई देके करूंगा भी क्या?
Waiting to see, okay, how are they going to perform in EWC? They slip up at the opener in a best of one, but from that point on, they've been spot on, right? Like taking.
क्या पूछा? मैं मैच देख रहा था। हाँ तो कान बंद कर देता है, लौड़े घुस जाते हैं ना कान में। गांड मरा अभी मैच, तो इतना नहीं बकचोदा, इतनी बकचोदी नहीं सह सकता मैं भाई।
They won't make too many mistakes, right? Like they're so good when it comes to these playoff games, when it comes to the arena games, and that's why they're the favorite in the grand final.
Yeah, I was just about to say, you know, they've been getting better. Every single game you've been watching, they've just gradually gotten better. Had a rough start against GG Hao in a best of one, and even in the second game in the lower bracket, they were struggling, you know, to put out their best foot. Shiro in particular had a slow start as well in this tournament. He's gradually getting better and better, so it does feel like it's a team that's ramping up game by game by game, and if we go by that logic, you know, they're getting better today, then Foot is going to hand their heads full.
And Shiro is an interesting one because, you know, there have been some rumors, and I don't think they have much credibility to them, but, you know, perhaps Fallen retires, does Molodoi want to go somewhere else? Maybe Spirit is a good landing spot, right? Like he can go back to speaking Russian and they can get an explosive player in the place of Shiro, who by no means is a bad player.
इनको चालू करवाओ यार, कितना टाइम बाकी है जो हाईलाइट दिखने जा रहा है।
Impact or finding openings, you know,
वैसे पूछा तो कुछ खास काम तो होगा नहीं।
The type of a player he is, he fits them really well because you have guys like Dom who
मरा अभी
are
क्या
always going to
बोलूँ?
be in the front.
इतना क्या गुस्सा होना भाई? 3 बार पूछा, वो भी अलग अलग ड्यूरेशन में। आके चैट लिख रहा, तुरंत पूछ रहा हूँ मैं। ऐसा भी नहीं कि बेंच 5 मिनट रुकने के बाद तेरा चैट पढ़ा, फिर तेरी सारी चैट पढ़ी है मैंने कल। कंप्लेन करता रहता है गांडू की भाई चैट देखता ही नहीं है, चैट देखता नहीं। जब चैट देख रहा हो तो मैं खुद रिप्लाई नहीं करता। ये वन साइडेड कॉन्वर्सेशन नहीं करना भाई मुझे। गांड मरा अभी, मैं क्या बोलूं?
Light a little bit of a fire under him to be like, no, I'm gonna show you like what sort of a player I am. You'll be crazy to consider replacing me with Molodoi.
Some of these shots are great for the real, great for the resume. Shiro was popping off, especially on Ancient. I don't know if it's 17-5 or 15-7. Either way, Pimp, the man was taking over from what we saw in that game too. And then, of course, you're going to see them power through their opponent to get here on a championship Sunday. But now you're playing a best of 5. Spirit, they have the deep map pool, right?
Yeah, they should have. You know, they've been together for quite some time now. You know, it's been a while since Magic, Suntix, Tenir, for that matter, was introduced into this lineup. So I think in terms of who has the map pool ready, you'd argue Team Spirit should
What's up, John Steppen? Welcome to the stream.
Feeling relatively comfortable in the veto, despite, as Janko said, you know, maybe given the fact they have to give up one of the vetoes, you know, and checking out. But I mean, they even play cash, and if you can play cash at a somewhat decent level, then I think you're going to be fine in a best of 5, especially considering they are the heavy favorites on pretty much all parameters.
Paris, do we want cash tonight? I hope we see it in that best of 5. Let's talk a little bit about 2 players that have been supporting the star on this cast. Donk, of course, he's known for what he can do. Everybody has seen his green numbers, but Zontix and Tenir have also stepped up their games at different times throughout this tournament. Let's start with you, Pimp. What do you want to see from this duo, and who has the harder role tonight?
In all honesty, I want to see a bit more, to be completely honest. It's not all sunshine. Tenir has moments, you know, shows in glimpses what a great individual he is. I feel like he's a player that definitely have more quality and more individual, I guess, impact, you know, available at his disposal. Okay. It's just not fully working out in Team Spirit just yet. Not on a consistent basis. Whereas for Suntix, I think he's doing his job, you know, but I also want to see a bit more from him because, as we said, Janko, they have been struggling a little bit. They lost the grand final to Mouse. They were looking, you know, beatable in the group stage. It's not always sunshine in the camp of Team Spirit.
I just can't believe they have a photo of Zontix actually like sort of half smirking. That's a little bit of a smirk there, you know, but yeah, I think that's been the thing with Team Spirit. And obviously, Zontix had a great semi-final. Tnir had a great quarter-final against Vitality, so they both had their moments. And I think they're going to have to be, in this final, sharp individually, right? And I think actually, unlike some of the other games, I think this really, like, Donk cannot have a bad game here, right? Because Foot is a team that's
पता चला ये सारा म्यूजिक बैंड से मेरी स्ट्रीम पे जा रहा गांड फट जाएगी भाई
Donk has a quiet game and can sort of be the carry that he usually is. I mean, the rest of the guys will have to go above and beyond to match up with Foot, who's just so sharp in those aim duels.
There's a look at some of the riflers. It's time now to focus in with the AWPer. We've got Freya with Shiro. What's up, Freya?
Thank you so much, Shiro and Haku, for joining me for this pre-match interview. I just want to set the scene for a moment because you arrive here as heavy favorites, very similar to the situation in Blast Bounty where it didn't go in your favor. What have you learned from that experience?
Сюда вы приехали опять же, он был на Бласте, но там как бы не пошло все по плану. Чем тут отличается?
Пока не знаю, чем все отличается, но надеюсь, мы покажем лучшую игру, чем против Маус на Бласте.
He's saying like he doesn't know like what exactly is different, but he hopes they'll show like a better game than against Mouse.
Your individual form looked excellent yesterday versus Legacy, but when we enter grand finals, you're not always at your most consistent level. What causes that?
То, что вчера против Legacy ты показал отличный уровень, но иногда бывает в гранд-финалах, ну, не показываешь что-то самое. Как ты думаешь, что будет?
Вообще без разницы, не думаю об этом. Если кубок у меня в кармане, не без разницы.
He says like he doesn't really care, he doesn't think about it. He gets the trophy in his pocket, that's all that matters.
Looking at Foot today, Jugs was saying in an interview yesterday, he really wanted to face you guys. Foot have strengths, you have strengths. What's the biggest strength that you see in Foot though? Because it feels like most of them side in your favor.
То, что у обеих команд есть свои как бы силы, свои преимущества. Как ты думаешь, какие у вас, какие у них? We have Donk.
But what about Foot? What do Foot have? What are you aware of them about?
Что есть у Футов?
У Футов хорошая команда.
They have a good team.
What does it do to the preparation when you're going up against a team in the grand final that you've never played before? How much does that change things?
Вот тут в гранд-финале будете играть против команды, которые никогда не играли. Как это для вас отличается?
Я думаю, мы много с ними практиковались, поэтому в целом мы понимаем, как они играют. И окей, мы не играли в салке, но я думаю, что просто будет интересная игра.
They got to practice against them quite a lot, so they have an idea how they play. So they never played an official, but it's going to be definitely interesting to see how it goes.
Okay, very excited to see how it goes down. Thank you so much, Shiro, and thank you for your translations as well. Best of luck in the grand final.
Nice.
Thank you very much, Freya. She's absolutely min-maxing. She's maxing the minimum on the other side of the interview. The Russians, they're always kind of quiet, but Shiro, he seems quite focused today, taking on Foot Esports. And this is really David versus Goliath. That might be Goliath on the left. Donk has been a monster in this tournament so far, Pimp.
I just hope Team Spirit, you know, hate losing as much as they hate doing interviews. Because if that's the case, they should be super, super motivated coming into this grand final and getting the job done. There's no doubt they are the favorites. There's no doubt they have the better play on the server as well, but as Janko said, you know, with all the individual skill coming from so many different fronts of Foot, they need to be there today. We also did see what happened at Blast Bounty when Donk is not playing well. That's a team that's not too scary to go up against.
When was the last time you saw Donk not playing well, though?
Ooh,
Blast Bounty.
Well, yeah, Blast Bounty in the final, right? And a little bit in that semi-final against Falcons.
क्या लिखा है एक सेकंड
I know, Puck, it's just funny to me, you know, me and Jacob are sitting here, our job is like break down one team, break down the other team, find like cool storylines and everything. And then Shiro comes in, does an interview and says, well, we have Donk. They're a good team. And that's sometimes all it comes down to, like, we just have Donk. And he just makes up for so much that maybe you're lacking in other areas.
Production, if we can, let's show the world how good Donk is. I know he's put up highlights across the week. He's done it not just in groups. He crushed his way through this round of 16, the quarterfinals, and then, of course, the semifinals last night. This man has been magic. It doesn't matter where you're coming from. He has his crosshair ready, and he doesn't miss the head.
He just finds a way always to be involved in the game, you know. It's one of those players where you can remove the scoreboard, you can remove the stats, you can just look at his point of view, and he will always find a way to gain impact, or at least be in a position where he can make the difference. As Yanko said, you know, occasionally he's going to have a bad game, occasionally he's going to have a bad series, and that's always going to be an issue for Team Spirit, because a lot of their play and a lot of their win conditions rely on naturally having the best player in the world.
Just playing against Donk is exhausting, right? It's not necessarily like other star players, because you go up against Zaivu, you say there's going to be a Zaivu round, you know, he's going to win a 1v3, he's going to pull something out of his ass, like, and then you just say, this is the Zaivu round, let's go over it, right? But with Donk, it can happen every round, all the time, and it's exhausting, because like you have your game plan, you're thinking about, okay, we're going to avoid him like this, or when we go at him, we're going to use a ton of utility so he doesn't get clean aim duels, right? But when it's an eco, he's going to get dropped an AK, right? And maybe you're going to get just a little bit complacent because you know it's an eco, or it's going to be a 4v4 and your protocols are going to fall apart. He's going to get his, right? Like he's going to get those opportunities and he can break you at any time. So mentally, for a team as young as Foot, they have to like keep their head in it, not get disillusioned like if Donk is having a great game, because it's going to be a marathon, not a sprint.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are minutes away. The players getting ready on stage. We give them 45 minutes to get fully prepped before we bring them out. Pimp, if you're going over these last few minutes, you're trying to prep for Spirit. You know you're playing a best of 5, and both of these teams don't like to play Inferno. Do they have maps that they both do enjoy playing?
Yeah, there's naturally some overlapping in the map pool where both of them feel comfortable. Speaking of Ancient, you know, a map that they can both play at a relatively high level. Mirage is also going to be part of that mix. Dust 2, curious to see if Foot, really curious to see what Foot is going to remove in this video, because the Nuke one is the interesting one for me. Spirit, not necessarily a great team on Nuke, but Foot have lost it 8 times in a row, you know. So at that point, is that a map you want to bring into the series? And do you want to bring it in early, or do you want to risk it being the 5th and deciding map if you ever were to get to that place? A map you lost 8 times in a row. So I'm really curious, you know, in this video, you know, not often that funny or interesting when it's a best of 5, but Foot has a little wiggle room to play with here.
Yeah, there's a lot of options here, and the problem for Foot is the roster change, right? Like Xflow just came in, so how much time do they have to work on their map pool? How deep is their map pool? That's gonna determine what they're going to veto, because you know, you look at it, Dust 2 would make sense to veto, right? Like remove one of the best maps for Spirit, make it so it becomes a little more random. But how much time did you have to put in on Cash, on Nuke, if you're on the side of Foot? So maybe you're thinking, hey, we're just not ready enough to play this yet, let's get it out of the way. And sure, they have an advantage on Dust 2, but we played it a few times, we managed to beat Furia on it yesterday in a decider, so just sort of take your chances there in a way.
Pimp, where were you at when you were 17 years old like that man Jugs is?
Oh, that's a good question. I think I was playing Copenhagen games in some small hall somewhere in Denmark, you know, playing for maybe a mouse and a mouse pad if I were lucky.
He wasn't riding his bike then, I'll tell you that.
I wasn't riding my bike. I was probably at McDonald's if you really want to be with him.
Inspiration. You can be anything you put your mind to, including a triathlete, you freak. Let's take a look here at our maps and modes here, because this should be a fun one. We got our vetoes rolling in from the coaches backstage, and Yanko, please do me the honors, walk me through the early rounds.
We were speculating what, you know, Foot is going to
Oh, इनका तो भाई कूद जाएंगे भाई लोग.
This personally, try to make it a bit more uncomfortable for Spirit if you can, and then for the picks, like Mirage would be their comfort if they want to go for that. Punishes.
बंदर आ गया, एक बंदर आ गया तो बच्चों की गाड़ फटी पड़ी है.
Hey, go for it. Barry! We get it as the first match. I like it. I don't know as the first map, because you know, just being the first map, you're gonna be nervous if you're Foot, and then that's sort of be a bit of a surprise pick. You may just lose it due to nerves, but let's see. I like that they're going for the punish. Spirit themselves with Anubis, that's interesting, because for Foot it hasn't been a bad map lately. I was thinking something maybe more like an Ancient or a Mirage. Foot does it for them. I think now Mirage for Spirit and Nuke as the 5th map.
Well, that's the issue right here.
Or was this expected here?
Yeah, I think that's fair enough. The issue now for Foot is that you end up risking playing Nuke as the 5th deciding map in this best of 5.
Oh.
It's actually going to be Mirage. Spirit are picking into Nuke. But I like that, because Foot haven't shown anything whatsoever on it.
There's also something really dangerous here, Chris, which Furia did in the major grand final. So Foot is going to have to start T-side on all the first 3 maps. Right, and in a grand final, going against the likes of Team Spirit, no matter the map, there's the danger of snowball, and sometimes just playing on that CT side where you can be more reactive and don't always have to be the one taking the initiative, for these young players could be helpful. So they have to come out swinging, right? They can't have a slow start here.
On the other side, when we were watching Legacy, it seemed they were most comfortable when on that T side in setting that aggression. Can Foot replicate that? Because Legacy, they tried to take the hardest road possible in the semifinals with their map choices last night against Spirit. Can Foot do what they were unable to?
I think Foot have a good shot at making this game very competitive. I think the way they've been playing so far and how well they've been playing all the individuals, X-Flout, you know, having a breakout tournament, Demon having his moments, Symmetry having, I guess, consistently more and more impact. I definitely see a world where they can remain competitive against Team Spirit on pretty much all the maps, but there's a long way from being competitive to being the winners of the series. And I think you're spot on, Yanko, when you're saying in terms of time, preparation, having not been together with X-Flout for that long, preparing for a best of 5, it's a big task, and I think the task is going to be a little bit too big to handle for Foot.
That's why you feel like they have to sort of play from ahead, and that's how they're going to win this game. Like plan A, B have to work, because plan C, I feel like, is going to be a lot of improvisation. It's going to be pretty shaky, and against a team of Team Spirit's caliber, you know, that's where they really get to feast on you.
We got a lot to break down, but first, let's get a vibe check. We got Stunna on the floor.
Friends out here, that's for sure. Okay, there we go. What's up, gamers? Where y'all from?
I'm from Lyon.
Who did you come here to support?
Vitality first.
क्या?
How'd that work out?
ग्रैंड फाइनल है इसका भाई. ग्रैंड फाइनल हाँ ग्रैंड फाइनल चल रहा है.
All right, look, you've clearly got their attention. Tell them something. Get them going.
क्या पिक्सल? क्या के पिक्सल?
Okay. We all hope today.
अच्छा क्रिएटर नहीं वो I don't know. ये ज्ञानत की तरह नहीं लग रहा है.
That's strong.
बच्चे को देख.
That's very strong. Anything you think? Who's going to win this? Is going to be Foot or Spirit?
17 साल का ज्ञानत.
Say it again. Make them hear you. Foot.
अरे अरे.
What an interesting time, Puckett. I think that's it. It's lit.
I think it's lit. Confirmed. Thank you.
अरे चालू कर देना चाहिए यार. इतनी बकचोदी करने के बाद चालू कर देना चाहिए. रुक जा. डिस्कॉर्ड ऑन म्यूट किया. ब्रेक लिए ना क्योंकि अभी थर्ड प्लेस का डिसाइडर हो गया. अभी बस डिसाइडर तो क्या मतलब थर्ड प्लेस मिल चुका है एक बंदे को. I mean एक टीम को. बाकी अभी इनका है फुट और टीम स्पिरिट का. टीम स्पिरिट तो भाई प्रॉपर बस क्लिप्स निकालने के लिए आते हैं भाई.
I think for Foot, if they're gonna have
ये बहन चो इसका एक्सेस ही ले लो क्या? ये बहन का लैंड आ रहा जा रहा भाई. ये रोनन और क्या? रुक इस गांडू का लाइव परमिट हटाते हैं उसके बाद देखते हैं. अभी आईडी पाएगा.
मैंने उसको बोल लिखा भी चैट में भी क्यों नहीं फोन उठाया ना तो उसने उसका रिप्लाई दिया.
गाड़ हो रहा है भाई. अब रहे बिना उसके रहे थोड़ा टाइम. आ रहा जा रहा भाई तब से.
You know, in-game leader, grand final, you have to lead the way.
2 months of action all lead up to this. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for your Counter-Strike 2 grand final.
Falcons eliminated by the Giant Killers. Navi out. Falcons sent home. You go back to CAC. You say, okay, Carrigan just joined the roster. How about this time?
अबे यार
क्या हुआ?
क्या है बे?
They beat back Furia. They couldn't touch this
क्या हो गया?
team. They send a harrowing message, taking down Vitality in the corners. Welcome to the grand finals.
Мы смогли добраться до финала, выиграть Vitality. Для нас это очень важная победа. Думаю, футы нас могут удивить тем, что они агрессивны, делают неожиданные решения. Мы удивим их донком. Будем стараться, чтобы донк тащил.
No way! Hold up. Okay.
We have an insane aim in our team. I think aim-wise we won the race. We are really excited, we are really dreamful, I would say, and we really want to win every match, win every tournament, and just win as many as we can. amazing experience to play such a big crowd also. Grateful that I'm here, that I can feel every person who is coming, and I'm just overall happy that I'm here.
Я вижу очень много людей, кто нас поддерживает. Это очень круто. И даже тут, в Париже, у нас там полностью сектор левый за нас болеет. Я всегда готов поднять трофей. Вопрос в том, что как до него добраться, чтобы поднять. Будет круто, если мы выиграем.
ये देख रक्सू
ओए आ जाओ ओए
व्हाट्सएप पे
ओए आ जाओ ओए
ये देख के जा
मुझे भेजा या उसको ही भेजा बस
ये देखना अरे इसकी स्क्रीन पे देख लेना यहीं से
मैग्नेटिक भाई
जो
हां
इसके भी 100 बच्चे होंगे फिर अरे यार लड़के नहीं हो सकते ग्रैंड फिनाले शुरू हो गया दोस्तों ग्रैंड फिनाले शुरू हो गया दोस्तों
ओनी पिक्सल टाइम को देख क्या कर क्या था लौड़ा ओए हमारी आवाज जा रही है
हाँ
4.1 आ रही है
तो EGL जीत गई ना पर ऑल गेम क्लब चैंपियन बना दी क्या बना देना बना देता है
कोई म्यूट करियो सुन रहा हूँ
तो जाओ यार मैं मना मैं नहीं
कर दिया हाँ हाँ एक सेकंड हाँ बोल क्या बोल रहा सॉरी रेक्सो म्यूट करना जरा हाँ बोल हाँ अच्छा 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 जोड़ अब आ जाएगी तू तो म्यूटेड है हाँ lol. कुछ नहीं होने वाला भाई, मैं बोल तो रहा हूँ. तेरे को पता है अभी रिसेंटली क्या हुआ है?
EWC champion. A core arena. Raise up your grand finalists. It's Faux Esports. From Navi Junior to the EWC Grand Final, the coach at the heart of this young team's rise. He has shaped this core since their academy days. It's Coolio! A rifler trusted to deliver in the biggest match of Faux' remarkable run. Nearly 7 in 10 of his career kills are headshots. Is Demon! The Orba who topped Faux' semi-final with clutch play when it mattered most. Please welcome onto the stage, Symmetry! The young captain who has led Faux through their first full year at Tier 1 and into this grand final. Stepping up, Crabbenny! The newest addition to this roster. He joined less than 7 weeks ago and now stands one victory away from the biggest title of his career. It's Explode! And finally, just 17 years old, looking to make his name in a game older than he is. Welcome to the stage, Jux! Their opponents, Team Spirits! The architect behind Spirit's young superstars and the coach who has led them to a major title.
कुछ नहीं भाई, कुछ
Please
नहीं
welcome
भाई.
onto the stage.
Anyways, Team Spirit is here. भाई टीम स्पिरिट को बहुत हेट मिलता है, पता नहीं क्यों.
A bold rifler ready to make his mark on the EWC Grand Final stage. 2 EVP awards this year. Please welcome Tanir!
भाई इसमें आता होगा ना ब्रो.
Superstar, a this final with a 1.54 rating at EWC.
डोंक भाई डोंक भाई किसी से हाथ तक नहीं मिला बैठ चो क्रेजी भाई
Spirit's captain in his first year as an in-game leader, now taking them
69 है इसका जर्सी साइज
the one and only Magix.
भाई इसमें आता होगा यार वो WWE वाला फील आता होगा बेंच एंट्रेंस का
His words, but his actions inside the server speak plenty loud enough. He already knows what it takes to win a major
Zontex.
in Spirit colours. It's Zontex! Five straight years among HLTV's top 20, a major champion, and Spirit's trusted orb.
शेरो
Final player, Shiro! An iconic venue for an iconic occasion. The culmination of CS2 and the Esports World Cup is here. The lion's share of a $2 million prize pool is there to be taken, along with the right to put EWC champion beside your name. Nothing is granted at the Esports World Cup, and everything these players have done so far earned them this entrance. It's FUT Esports versus Team Spirits!
Woo!
A core arena. After 7 weeks of competition, this is the ultimate grand final of the Esports World Cup, and this is Counter-Strike!
काउंटर स्ट्राइक के लिए जितना हाइप करते हैं भाई ये लोग चाइना में पबजी के लिए उतना हाइप करते हैं भाई ब्रो
32 teams boiled down to just 2. 30 keys and dreams crushed. And only one will survive our last day of play. No matter who wins today, there will be a new EWC Counter-Strike champ. Last time we played a Counter-Strike final in this Accor arena, it was Blast Paris 2023, where on Vitality took on Gamer Legion. It was a David vs Goliath then, and it's a David vs Goliath now. Spirit habitually making it to Championship Sunday. Is this going to be another walk in the park for them? FUT have earned their place in the top, but will the final Dragon boss fight prove too much? We heard it in the interviews as well. Does seem like there's an air of a thirst for revenge from the French crowd. I do see a lot of Vitality jerseys, and perhaps FUT have been adopted by those Vitality fans. Paris, can you hear me? I have a question for you before we get started. Are the French crowd looking for revenge? Are you cheering for Spirit? And how about FUT? Interesting, interesting. This is a band of brothers. A new addition, X-Cloud, sure, but they are going from strength to strength, Chad. And now the question is Spirit too much to handle too soon? We've got a stacked out Accor arena, 10,000, 11,000 people here, and for Spirit, that only drives them further. They're going to be more locked in than ever. You just booed Donk.
And they're already got a chip on their shoulder to Team Spirit. You've given them some extra motivation here today. For FUT, new opponent, new environment, new challenge to conquer. These young kids turning heads. 602 maps together. That's the 4 plus the coach over the last 2 years. This will be a tough task here today. Starting things off with a surprise. It's Cash up first to the delight of the crowd.
And we just remember when the last time Cash was in the map pool, I think FUT was still in diapers.
What's up, bhai? Varun bhai, kya haal hai?
About 2019 was the last
Welcome,
time we
welcome,
saw
yaar.
And this
Welcome
will
back.
be the second time it's played in the playoffs.
could be one hell of a start to our grand final. Paris, shall we get this thing started? We're off to catch a best of 5 grand final. Spirit, front runners, favourites, and a disruptive Foot up against them.
Pick and Cash, they haven't played it yet. Spirit, we have seen it 3 times.
Oh, Cash खेल रहे इस बार. Okay.
1-2.
CT start as well, that will be nice.
We know what the complexion is going to look like on their gun rounds. We'll see what the call is from the Crabman. Decent amount of U2 hit for Foot out the rip. We've got a couple of smokes, couple of flashes, and a molly.
Double barrel चला रहा भाई zero.
So they're going to drop these outside of the squeaky door. Set themselves up for a double smoke as it's a B push. It's actually taken my interest right now. So early information for Spirit, clearing out B. Need to batten down the hatches on Adu, Shiro alongside of Tania. The rotation on the way. Magic should get there in time as they line up the U2.
That molly's going to make life difficult for Shiro's dual Berettas to find as much activity here. There's the molly. Forced back and already down.
Ooh.
Good fight, Jugs, the first frag of this grand final. Demon looking to build upon it. 3
Oh.
in quick succession. Broached the A site. It's X-Cloud.
Oh, one tap to Donk as well.
Sits him right down. Could be flawless.
Oh,
Denied by
pretty
Zontics.
Zontics.
Tough one on the way back in. What else can Zontics do?
One.
Another
Oh.
shot. Beautiful straight between the eyes. Jugs down 1v3.
You'd have to do the impossible. There's no way.
Yeah, the flank right now from Krabani will be sealing the deal on this.
Yeah. पड़ गई.
Oh,
oh भाई almost हो गया था भाई. पीछे से आ तो रहा था वैसे but read हो सकता था अगर दोनों को मार देता यहाँ पे तो. But हो गया था भाई almost.
We've seen his dig doing dastardly things throughout EWC.
W fucking fix भाई.
Simple stuff. A delayed A execute. The U2's there.
Look at this.
And it's nice for the youngsters of Foot to get themselves their stage legs early. You know when 4 dropped across, it is just going to be that deagle for Donk. A couple of 5-7s, a scout for Shiro, and MP9 for Tania. Up and over the boost, a big nade. X-Flat brought to half.
Doesn't deter him from venturing forward.
Lots of space. Needs to be careful. This Galil could fall into enemy hands if he's not careful.
Donk's deagle, usually good for something, and this time unable to find the headshot. Chip down.
Oh, पड़ गई Donk गया.
Sticks on the angle, fights it. Just a Mac dump of the Galil up highway, and you've removed Donk.
And playing with pace against a force. A risky move to make, but they've stuck the landing. Another round.
कुछ नहीं भाई. It's all gun skills, bro.
Resistance will be this B side.
And that's the best kind of game, bro. Trust me. क्योंकि पूरा reflex और तुम्हारे उस पे depend करेगा ना, aim पे depend करेगा. समझ रहे हो? Oh, पड़ गई. भाई कुत्ता बना रहे हैं लोग तो भाई Foot Esports वाले. Obviously, मैंने Discord unmute करा ठीक है. तुम लोग engage लग रहे हो तो. ऐसे शीरो को दिखाते ही बू करने लग गए.
Chance to take a breath and settle into this Foot. If they can play with momentum all series long, great. But eventually they are going to run into Donk. Unless he has a complete off day. He's going to hit hard, but Foot have individuals who can do the same. So pacey beginning. Map number 1 of this best of 5. And we always talk about it being a marathon, not a sprint. Well, as EWC, this is the sprint, the final sprint. Things off with the largest land open qualifier in modern CS
भाई
history.
बहुत कुछ देते हैं भाई ये लोग.
BYOC.
Yeah, just with the best PCs possible.
Yeah.
Then you get yourself a 32-team event without skipping stages. That's a breath of fresh air. Now we get a new EWC Counter-Strike winner guaranteed.
Yeah, no Na'Vi, no Mongols. In fact, ex-Na'Vi Academy are on the stage. The student has surpassed the master.
And in the VRS as well. These guys are racking up points right now.
This is a nice little bit of mid-control. You can see Magix is going to be able to stay safe on the sandbags. Does he get overlooked as a product of that? It's a big biff in mid. Magix, I think they heard that. Takes a look at the flame blast. Donk goes looking. Chance. Magix will profit off of one. It's actually X-Cloud finding output in mid. They are just willing to fight. This is really good signs
नहीं दे रहे भाई इस Spirit को. इनको क्लच वगैरह करना पड़ेगा बाद के मैच पे. I guess कैश नहीं है उनका. जब पिक भी इनका है कैश का. वो दे रहे लोग
4-1 right now.
Pretty good for a debut.
And dealing with
स्पिरिट वालों ने अनुबेस एंड ये चूज किया है न्यूक चूज किया है अगर मिराज तक चला गया तो भाई मजा आ जाएगा
less likely to get that multi as Zontix will connect onto Cemetery. So a little bit of damage done. All in all, 3-0 the score will read in a moment's time.
Now, presumably, not all rounds are going to be so hectic in middle at the start.
Could be, right? This is the question that Spirit have to ask themselves. Do we want to win out middle, right? You're going to have choices. You can fight for the extremities, the A main pushes. You could get the AWP on the line towards B, but more ways now in the new version of Cash as Nave comes in for a little bit late damage. Damage is all it is. Zontix can't take anybody with him, but will retain an MP9. I'm sure he can continue to use that. He'll be the B anchor to near the A anchor, and that's the question, right? Do they want to fight for mid control? If so, they're going to need a lot of utility. And this can turn into a bit of a coin toss like Ancient's middle rank. How many extra flashes are there? What type of pounding? Is it out the guards? Is it over the boost? Sure, will get his AWP. One kit on Zontix. Away we go again. This time not going to use the boost early. X-Cloud stabs through, looks for damage. You see the reaction there, Shiro ready on the break to contest if they do pipe out middle. Down highway is Donk. Be able to get a lot of info on these jump spots. A very safe way to deal with this. In the first round that's not pacey out of foot since the pistol.
Looks like it's going to be a late mid.
They could double nade this.
Oh, that would be perfect timing. They both got their hey cheese. Donk is there. It's going to be a Molotov from Krabeni instead. That will limit his options. Actually uses the smoke given to him by Shiro to stay on the line. A nade will hurt. It's damage to Donk. Krabeni
Shiro!
The pack in mid. It's Shiro's Zorp to draw blood. Magic's built
nice, Magic.
And he's ready to pivot from the vent position.
Yeah.
Nice work from Zontix. The output on that.
Hey, karr or ho jata.
Quick one back from the AWP, but a 2 versus 5 with a wounded AWP. Jugs would
Pad gayi. Oh.
Instead, he's found a headshot from Donk.
Holy shit, bhai.
Drops available here. There's light cash on Krabeni and Cemetery. You see that 1400 lost burners coming in.
इनके reflexes देख के ही चौंक जाते हैं भाई लोग. तो बच्चे ये क्या मार दिया? देख रहा है? एक sudden peek and headshot. सोचने का भी time नहीं bro. Don't hurt them लिख दिया भाई. Jot.
Lurk smoke as well as
Fauxy के पास 165 FPS है तब ऐसे ही करेगा वो.
भाई 165 FPS और थोड़ा सा पिंग भाई. मुंडे फाड़ देनी है मैंने. हो सकता था.
अंधा हो गया. ऊपर कौन सी स्किन चला रहा है?
ऊपर कौन सी स्किन चला रहा है?
They pushed all the way. They smoked off. To return to that will be tough from foot. Next protocol is to grab his mid control.
आग लगी मस्ती में तेरा भाई मस्ती में.
Highway smoke being lined up. A CT dribbled in as well to the main and the flashes follow. They'll be able to pick off this.
कुछ नहीं फर्क पड़ता है इसके फ्लैश बैंग से. Until unless तुम्हारे मुंह पे पूरा फटा हो.
Zontix is just playing a
वरना
jiggle
कोई
defense
ज़्यादा
right now.
फर्क नहीं पड़ता. ये साइड की तरफ. B साइड की तरफ रोटेशन आ रहा. वो मैजिक्स पे ले गया.
Even kill. 30 seconds pressure on that T side. That smoke forces Donk forward. He does. Zontix playing off of it. Back of the side, getting run up.
Symmetry मार सकता है. Never mind.
Combat AWP could have very well.
इसमें प्रेडिक्ट नहीं कर सकते यार तुम भैंसे की कौन मरने वाला है. रिफ्लेक्सेस का पूरा खेल है ये.
We'll go for that plant. Cemetery, you got anything more on that AWP.
Molly फेंक दिया.
It's thrown incendiary.
By Krabani.
First three for the in-game leader, and that could be enough. Shiro in the clutch.
What's he got?
भाई वो वेट कर रहा है ऑलरेडी. वो वेट कर रहा है. ओ
He's running him down. Shiro known to clutch.
भाई पर उसके पास एंगल नहीं था ना. पड़ गई. Oh my God bro.
It's a beautiful one from Shiro.
यार भाई. आ जाएगा भाई come back.
Shiro has denied.
Great impact early there from Shiro. That'll be the second round now for Spirit.
Donk बनाना लग रहा है.
Looks a bit dicey, right? You think, okay, there's no kit. Well, there was one in the side that could always be picked up. Just didn't need the pressure of it.
European है ना.
One frag out middle. This does allow all this checkers space.
Okay.
Splitting B. Checkers is great, right? The side becomes such a box.
इतना तो नहीं हूँ मैं connected है.
Donk puts his life on the line. Shiro steps up.
पहले था.
Latent start potential of this man right here.
भाई ये जो check करा ना इसने भाई.
With symmetry early. He's been the big factor in the clutch. Don't know what he said, but he's happy with that one.
अब इनका सही है ना यार. ADS करने का वो नहीं रहता, but ये है कि थोड़ा aim precise हो जाए.
aim precise भाई तुम्हारा पूरा बुलेट इधर उधर जाएगा भाई. तुम अगर aim भी कर लो तो भी.
मास्टर हो जाए ना फिर नहीं होता ना. मास्टर कर लेंगे फिर.
मास्टर भाई मास्टर कैसे ही कर लोगे यार. तो भी तुम्हारा एम तू एम बंदे के छाती पे रख भाई. गोली अपने हिसाब से ही जाएगी. समझ रहा है. मास्टर क्या करेगा तू उसमें. स्प्रे नहीं दे सकता. इसमें पूरा टैप टैप का है. स्प्रे तू तब बस दे सकता है जब क्लोज रेंज में हो. हाँ क्लोज रेंज में हो एंड तुझे पूरा माउस खींचना पड़ेगा उसके लिए भी. रिकॉल कंट्रोल के लिए भी. मास्टर वास्टर कुछ नहीं ब्रो. इट्स ऑल रिफ्लेक्सेस हियर. एंड इसमें पता है स्ट्रेफिंग बहुत काम आती है भाई. जैसा अभी कॉडम ने बना दिया ना कि तुम्हारे जॉयस्टिक की वजह से तुम्हारा पूरा एम हिल सकता है. वैसा ही ये भी. तुमको पूरा मूवमेंट छोड़ना पड़ेगा तब जाके तुम्हारी गोलियां लगेंगी. What the fuck? Shot to Krabani.
Shiro भी top.
बूम बाम दे दिया भाई.
दिखेंगे नहीं
अभी दिखेंगे नहीं.
भाई ड्रैगन लॉर्ड चलाओ यार.
अब दिख जाएगा. अब दिख जाएगा. डोंक ही ले सकता है. यप. पीछा जा पीछा जा पीछा जा. फॉल बैक. नाइस कवर. जोड़ भाई.
Was casual.
Come back.
He's going to have to operate with something a little bit lighter after that hero AK, so he'll be on
वो
the
तो
D.
strategy दिख रखी है भाई.
हाँ bro डायरीज रखते हैं ये लोग.
Now the conversions came through punchy middle plays, but that's because you know that's less likely going to have to deal with the mollies, the HGs towards the boost to slow you down. If you want to return to something like that and see if you can breach in.
Wait.
क्या हो गया?
Sexy butterfly.
Boost up on red.
Butterfly nice.
That's going to be flashed out of this, and I think he's going to try and path right
Wait
side.
till you see karambits. Yes.
Straight out.
Oh ले सकता था डोंक को भी.
You've still got to find Donk though. He's trapped.
पड़ गई डोंक को. Never mind. Call out आ गया था.
Explosive is the best word to describe Foot, but Tania, he wants to make a move of his own, has a massive gap to work with, and tightens the noose here around Foot. They don't even know it yet.
Demon is considering that as a possibility and a reaction. Held, but
Oh,
no, never mind. It was
what the fuck?
Demon responds immediately. Zon takes a forward disruptive position. He's ready for jugs, and he's done it well.
Oh. एक और. Oh my God, my Zontex.
Lays down the law.
Symmetry की गार्ड फटी पड़ी है. Symmetry की गार्ड फटी पड़ी है भाई.
Symmetry, he's missed the clutch on the other side so far. Has been given the space. He will be able to get in now. He has smoking a molly.
Oh my God, my Zontex.
The stone face killer strikes thrice.
Good reposition there. So 4-round run now for Spirit. 1 round gap, and it will have to be the partial as the lost bonus maxed out.
Yeah.
A round like that from Zontex, it's going to deter you. You don't want to be going B.
Settling into things now. It's going to be all out B execute. They're feigning mid pressure. Lurk smoke, Aziz smoke, and setting up for the pop.
Magix has already predicted this. He's got his HE ready. He's hoping for a chunky one off of the wall. If you can get that timing right.
Smokes
Wait
are in
for the
the air.
util, here it
एक
comes.
जन ही डीगल चला रहा है इसमें
Zontix throws out his. A flash to disrupt as well. Jugs parting
मैजिक्स
forward,
गया
trying to spam through the smoke.
स्पॉट करा नहीं है भाई, स्पॉट ही नहीं किया था उसने, ऐसे ही मार दिया था। लोकेशन आ गई, शीरो डाउन, खाली हो चुके हैं भाई डोंक। होली शिट भाई, डोंक ने सबको दे दिया भाई अपना थोड़ा थोड़ा सा डैमेज।
कमबैक देके गाड़ी मारने लग गए
वही तो ब्रो।
Julio will take his first tactical
What's up, Giovanni?
Calling these adjustments is going to be difficult.
कहते हैं रुक जाओ तुम्हारा गेम प्ले देख लेते हैं पहले 2-3 राउंड। ये सब करते हो ना, अब देखो हम
भाई ये तू देख भाई, ये पीछे इन लोगों ने पूरा ग्राफिक्स बना के लगाया है। सोच, वो भी तुरंत तुरंत, मतलब सोच प्रोडक्शन कितना काम कर रही है बैकग्राउंड में। बहुत मुश्किल है भाई ये चीज करना, कि गेम के बीच में तुम कट सीन डाल रहे हो, वो भी बैकग्राउंड में प्लेयर के, उसका पीआईपी बना के। जोड़ कर दिया यार EWC वालों ने। मैजिक्स को थोड़ी सी पड़ी थी बट इसका शॉट कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ। Next time he peeks there, he might die. डोंक आगे बढ़ते जा रहा है, डोंक को स्पॉट कर लिया जाएगा वहां से। I guess ये डोंक बहुत आगे आ गया, never mind.
Could be able to hear a lot of sound cues from this pressed up position. The shift key integral right now to foot.
डोंक को साउंड आ रहा है तो वो दे सकता है यहाँ पे थोड़ा से।
Until they announce the presence with the flash. So all players on the line to deal with any aggressions. YouTube and Faux and Donk communicating all of this.
वो डोंक मर सकता है यहाँ पे। क्या डोंक ऊपर देख रहा है? never mind.
Magic supporting Donk.
ऊपर देखने लग गया एंड यहाँ पे स्मोक्स आते हुए। डोंक nice.
It's thrown by Magic, but it's Donk that profits. Team play on display from Team Spirit round 9.
Now they're going into an A execute. There's multiple bodies here to deal with this.
Yeah, Shiro's just hanging out, ready to hold the main. He will be smoked off. It's Tanir that's ready though.
Donk will have one to break.
He can play around this.
Tanir मर सकता है।
Not out main. Tanir's in a power position around the edge of that smoke.
Never mind. Yup.
Empty hands for Tanir. 4 on 4. You got to get past Donk. Slides into
एक ले सकता था वैसे वहाँ पे, वो कंफ्यूज हो गया। Lovely.
There's Magic's with the chip in.
ले जाता उसको भी। Let's go Shiro. भाई एक भी राउंड नहीं दे रहे मैच।
There's a multi out of one of the Spirit defenders. This time Donk with the 3K.
What's up वेदांत भाई, क्या हाल है?
Opening kills as well. Spirit. Run now. 6 straight rounds. Bomb has only gone down in one of these. So the max loss bonus is there, but you need to start getting the bomb done if you want to have consecutive gun rounds. That's becoming an issue. We're running
क्या ही प्री फायर दिया भाई, वो बंदा आ ही गया बेंच प्री फायर में।
And a P250.
He's out quick. X-Cloud and Demon. Space in middle.
No more utils. They're going to just have to do this with the bullets.
कौन सा गेम है? CS2 bro. Counter Strike 2.
Counter Strike Global.
वो तो खत्म हो चुका है।
Post up, hold this midline continuously.
I wouldn't fancy their chances, but
Counter Strike 2
two side
bro.
centric over towards B.
Couldn't be better.
That with Magic to have a lot of util to dump. That rotation of Donk won't be far away either.
Zontix high alert now. Anticipates the commitment. Magic's the unknown entity. They did spam through, caught Donk on the rotation. 750, they can't do enough, but it's a distraction for Jugs to profit. Magic's coordinates noted. Tanir active heaven comes in on fun to Demon. It's
LOL भाई, Krabani, Magix, Magix, oh no! Magix यार, Deagle को पीक दे दिया यार।
A punchy round, and that was tough. The rotation was there, coming out CT, coming out heaven, multiple bodies on the site, and they'll get their 4th. Slightly ahead on the time, and you can see it getting caught. Which explains that elevation.
Nice!
Letting out that roll. Well, plenty of money to lie back in for Spirit. They'll have enough for this one and the next. Door pop with 3. They're not out of position right now. Juggling util sure. Just forward press the Magics towards middle. Oh, and the rotation away. They will need support. They're already out.
Yeah, they caught the timing perfectly. Tanir was just faffing with his nades, and so now the site is lost. Shiro truck fires off the shot. They know where he is. Smoke won't last forever, but that bomb's gone down, and it's Krabeni falls to the spray through the smoke. Potential for a rat in the system. It's Jugs that's going to be detached from the pack. And Magic's, oh, he's so ready for it. A 5-on-3. Sure, the clock ticks in favor of Foot, but there's 5 members of Spirit that plan to retake control of this bomb site. Demon on Fork. An aggressive angle from Cemetery. He's pretty committed to that. Draws their attention. Demon 1, then Cemetery. Hang on, time ticking. And Spirit evaporate. They just couldn't breach through.
Come back दे रहे भाई ये भी Footy Sports वाले भी.
On that A site. You wind them up, you let them go. We know these kids can shoot, and just stunting on them right there. There was util for the retake. The HEs were landing well. The smokes was in play. The flash, they just couldn't breach. This is the freebie on the spam. Magic's well prepared for the lurk out middle, but you have Fork control. It's one of the power positions. We'd love an Incendiary to be able to flush that out on the retake, and Hallie is going to take a second tactical timeout in this first half of play.
Oh my god, oh my god.
He knows this is a
Going.
They lost to FaZe, they lost to Big. Their only win against OG.
Going.
Still early stage of the season. This is a young team too, Spirit. With a lot of new players, Magics.
मम्मा नहीं है यहाँ मैं अपने कमरे में आ गई
अरे ये फिर क्या भाई
अरे मतलब मेरी so basically I made up a
recovery since the streak of
I
Spirit.
made up a live not a complete live actually but I went to the dentist
so X-Lab will take
so
the space
I
granted.
told my MIL that I'm going shopping also
Resistance middle.
now I went to Vietnam.
Yo.
I think these last 2 rounds out of Foot have done a lot of convincing that we could have a game here. At least here on that first map.
I needed some
That last round was a great call.
Yeah,
it was.
I needed some love after being sick.
Smoke is there, but so is Shiro.
So you went to your mom.
Perfectly poised for
Wow,
something. Does find X-Flam.
तो वहीं तो बोला.
Crazy.
भाई माँ के जैसे भी
Krabeni shuts down the sniper. Tanir's forward position has been noted, and Demon's playing with him. Caught out trade. Nice from Krabeni. Finds that deep line on the crack. Advantage Foot. Zontics and Magic's going to try and find a way back in, but looks like
CS2 चल रहा है बहुत बकचोदी हो जा रही है भाई इधर स्पिरिट वाले हारे जा रहे हैं बेंचो 1v3 आ गए मैजिक्स के ऊपर सो रहा है वो
लक्ष्य कहाँ
मुंबई में
हाँ
मुंबई में
हाँ पता है मुझे मेरी सुबह मैं लोग के साथ वीडियो करती थी सुबह 10:30 बजे
We got a dead even half, 6-6. It was the pistol conversions and then a run of 3 at the end from Foot's T side that's got us all tied up. We have swapped sides, and now the question is what can Spirit do on their attack?
A bit of a difference was made there by that Krabeni clutch on that partial buy. Spirit should have been destined for a 7. Now you said we're tied up. Same in the opening kills. Let's see if that's the case with the pistols. Can we split them here on map number 1 of this best of 5 final? Two pairs of dual Berettas.
चल तू देख मैं स्ट्रीम देखती हूँ
2-1-2 start for the defense is AU2 lined up. Now this is a ruse. This is meant to draw a rotation.
Bye.
Now they're going to want to try and play out middle with Tanir and Donk. So flashes over and they go.
How much does Jukes want to investigate this? Oh, it's a clean headshot to start off proceedings. Tanir sleeping with the fishes. Donk aggressive, Demon the same, and demonic quick headshot finds Shiro, dips away, fades into obscurity. Magic's distracted, perfect for Krabeni, one in the back, here comes that Donk backstab, Krabeni, he wasn't ready, but Donk can't find the final bullet! That's how the USP of 1 versus 4 taking shape. Needed that one tap. He's got the bomb, he's got info on the 2 truck. FauxFade the unknown.
Take the plant.
And it looks like he's going to get it. They can't contest it, so extra cash if he doesn't win this. And he doesn't. FauxFade ensures it.
Couple of wobbly moments there from Donk. Obviously outmanned, outgunned. And I thought they were just going to swing him. That's where I would have said, careful, boys. Now you like your aggression, but you know who you're up against. They do it as a team. And they'll take both pistols in map number 1. When you shave 2 players off as beautifully as Jukes and Demon did, you're always on the back foot, Spirit. The fact that they salvage the plant will get them in with a tiny-looking force spy. No AK, but a Galil. Pistols around it as we do have a bit of a tech timeout here on stage, so excuse us as we get this sorted.
Gives us a chance to check in with the crowd. There's so many of you. You guys having a good day today? Good, good. You've had your... Okay, question. Is it a pain au chocolat or a croissant? Which one do we prefer? Is it pain au chocolat? Okay, what about croissant? Okay, we keep it with the classics.
Croissant.
50-50.
More divided than the support in the server right now.
But they have hard the croissant.
Watch what happens when I say this team's name. You ready? Team Spirit. Crazy. Can't explain that. Actually, I can. I just would prefer not to.
It's going to be tough for them, right? Talking about
अरे पब्लिक देखती क्यों नहीं भाई इतने बढ़िया इंटेंस मैचेस यार what the fuck भाई
when they head on out they find themselves up against it, so it's not an unusual feeling for Foot. This is but, both these teams lifting trophies this year. PGL Bucharest was Foot taking down Astralis, and then in Astana back-to-back years you've got Spirit picking up theirs. We're getting a swap of chairs. I haven't seen this one before.
Ooh, a hot swap.
All right. They can take ours. Get a couple extra up here. Hopefully Shiro's happy with that. We're always questioning where his pillow is.
Yeah, he is one of the subscribers to the Gaming Pillow philosophy. Make no mistake, no matter what the Accor Arena is saying, Team Spirit are favored in this grand final. Foot, sure, you have a trophy. But a trophy in this kind of arena, against this kind of opponent, that is yet to be checked off of the list.
Yeah, they're a bit ahead of schedule, I think. They'll take the opportunity, and right now they're running with it. A 1-round gap for now. We were just discussing that buy, but we'll have to hold on for a minute longer until we're ready to go. You can take it all in. Enjoy the moment. We'll give you an update as soon as we've got one.
टेक्निकल पॉज ही होते रह जाता है भैंजो EWC में बताओ.
I feel like Cash has to be the must win. Get your best foot forward. It's the one that's the least stable for Spirit. You've got a best of 5 ahead of you. You need 3. Feels like that's just such a tall task.
I think the key that we've seen early is the fact it is a brawl. Winning out clutches, having still momentum and pace to their rounds.
You've always highlighted that some teams you see the change in their gameplay.
Started
right?
Legacy yesterday.
Legacy started playing scared. Haven't seen that yet.
No, not at all. They have just been as confident as ever. And that's what's the most remarkable part. The emotional side of it, the tough part to measure.
I think they're just plugging in his chair. Just getting it plugged in. They're getting good at this.
How long until they realize?
Man, for Foot watching this back, this is going to be funny. Just showing their bum. Yeah, we had an arena cheering. Every time we were on screen, we had an arena celebrating.
You woke him up!
Yeah, he was trying to have a nap. Trying to compose himself. They would just pick themselves up a very valuable pistol in the second half of the first map of a best of 5 grand final.
This is the ridiculous part, right? Being able to hold on to this. Thomas in the crowd.
Yeah, we do.
Jude?
Where does your mind wander? You can't talk.
Jude?
Game.
ये उठा क्या या सो रहा है अभी भी?
कौन वो?
यानी
वो सो रहा है, मैं उठाऊं तुझे।
जोड़ हो गया भाई। तू भी सो गया था?
मैं सोया था, वो स्ट्रीम कर रहा था, मैं सो गया था।
अच्छा ठीक है भाई।
सोया नहीं था ना कल
तेरे को
रात।
क्या अभी राजस्थान से मुंबई आने में क्या वो हो गया क्या? जेट लैग हो गया क्या तेरे को? जाहिर सो गया।
मैं सोया नहीं था ना कल रात को, फिर से वो आगे नींद नहीं है मेरे को।
जोड़ कर दिया यार आपने भी लक्ष्य भाई यार। जोड़ ही कर दिया यार।
तुरंत भी पानी पानी देना। पानी पानी पानी।
What went wrong then? Yeah, भाई। What went wrong? Galores।
तो हार गई।
वही ना।
ग्रैंड फाइनल हो गया।
ग्रैंड फाइनल वो तो नहीं पता मुझे, बट सबमिट हार रही थी मैंने जब देखा था। अभी चल रहा है। अभी अपकमिंग मैचेस तो नहीं दिखाया, बट गलोरस वर्सेस ईटीएस चलेगा शायद। होल्ड तो डला है ये इसी पे आई गेस। यप जोड़ कर दिया यार लक्ष्य भाई यार। बट अपने रोटेशंस वीक हैं क्या इसके? क्या नाम है सबमिट के?
क्यों वीक है?
हैं?
कमेटी क्यों वीक है?
भैंचो ये अर्ली रोटेशंस कैसे ले जा रहे हैं हमसे?
गनफाइट जीत के।
क्या जीत के?
गनफाइट।
वो तो ठीक है, बट गनफाइट थोड़ी अपनी वीक है।
पिंग वीक है ना। और क्या?
चलो
पता है
इट वाज अ टेस्ट।
हमारा और अन्नी के लिए वो लगाया ना।
ये कितना आ रहा था तुम्हें वहां पे अभी?
यहाँ पे इधर लगाया
7 आ रहा है।
तो सोच के देख वहाँ
कौन सा आईएसपी?
यूएसबी अब तो यार नहीं, उस पे पड़ा था वो लगा लिया।
यूएसबी नहीं, आईएसपी इंटरनेट सर्विस प्रोवाइडर कौन सा है? जियो, एयरटेल, आयोन कौन सा? एयरटेल।
हाँ
वो तो लगा ही था ऑलरेडी।
हाँ तो वही है।
तो उसका तो डीएनएस वीक था, ये नहीं तो बोल रहा था कि जल्दी मर जा रहे हम। बट अभी साथ में डीसिंक हो सकता है, यू नेवर नो भाई लुक्शे।
उसको रीसेट करवाया है।
किसको? डीएनएस को?
वाईफाई। हाँ डीएनएस वगैरह हर चीज को।
ठीक है, अच्छी बात है।
सर्विस स्टेबल।
आई होप कि भाई आईपी एड्रेस ही चेंज करके ना चले गए हों वो लोग। क्या बोल दिया ऐसा भैंचोद? इसकी मुंह खुली को खुली रह गई।
into it. We don't have. Do we have Spirit fans?
EWC का ग्रैंड फिनाले चल रहा भाई लुके
The Spirit fans. Do you want to wave
And
at
तो
us, guys?
होने से पहले
My name's Sanjay. Hi, where are you from? I'm from the Bay Area. From the Bay Area, and you hear about how exciting is this? I mean, look around you right now. Packed out a core arena. How much you enjoying this experience?
It's amazing. The crowd is loud. The Counter Strike is great. You know, let's get loud, everybody. Woo!
You're in a G2 jersey.
गॉडम भाई
They're not here right now.
अपन करेंगे कोच भाई तू रुक तू और मैं यू एंड आई
और कोच नहीं EWC के लिए और भी जुगाड़ता हूँ
मीम्स वाला भी बोल रही लेट्स गो
यार उससे तो मैसेज करके आया मुझे
यार इसको लेके चले जाना था ना तुझे मुंबई मीम्स वाला मीम्स बनाती वहाँ पे जोड़ हो जाता
गॉड
Where are they?
My friends? Oh, we're here. We're imposters inside here.
कोई ना बात कौन चल
Okay, we're gonna come and see you guys later. That's it from down here. I think the game is ready to go actually. Lou.
क्या बोल रहा है
आज तो मुँह तो मत के उठाऊँ अभी
ठीक ठीक आजा आजा अरे यार वो सब म्यूटेड बैठा मैं जो आजा भाई ये जेमी लैनिस्टर अच्छा हाँ वो पूछ रही थी तेरे बारे में आके भी सी फिर वो वापस चली गई
फोन में ज्वाइन करके बैठा मैं साइड में बैठ भी था मुझे एकदम आवाज अलग से और हम बैठे थे मैं तब उठा मुझे टैनी बात कर रहा है मेरे को टैनी की आवाज नहीं मैं खड़ा हो गया मैंने कहा पीसी पे कोई ज्वाइन करना ऐसे ही बोलूँगा और जो भी होगी उपचेगा सोरा सुनगा तो बाहर आ गया लोग
Flick on over. Would have gone.
Pistols.
Let's see if this Spirit Force fight has any punch. Up with a Galil. 3 Tech 9s. MP7 for Tania. It's rifle heavy from Foot. No surprise there. They start 3 towards B. Just one man on A being Demon during all of this. Aggression util for the checkers control. So Zontix selling pressure on the other side of the map.
It's good work from Zontix. It delays their plan.
And he's not to know that there's 3 players here, but has stalled out this vent boost for now, so limited vision.
Interesting approach from Demon. Looks like he's got a reactive smoke.
You're playing a block, right? Not just allowing them to cross to the other side of main. Donk's been boosted up, calling mid relatively clear. No one's looking from highway. It's this vent position that's the problem. Can Donk catch him on the high?
भैया Among Us कब खेलोगे? यार मीम्स वाली बहना यार अभी कल तो एक गेम खेल रहे हैं बॉम्ब बनाना करके ठीक है अरे यार तुम्हें अमंग अस क्यों खेलना भाई तुमको लखे पे ट्रस्ट इशू आ जाएगा भाई तुमको वही चाहिए वैसे तो ना चाहिए तो वही तुमको पता है मुझे बट यहाँ पे बड़े हरामी लोग हैं ये किरण वीरन सब भाई बड़े हरामी है बहुत ट्रस्ट इश्यूज दे के चले जाएंगे तुमको पक्का खेलना है तुमको अमंग अस वीसी ऑन करना पड़ेगा देख लो कल एक गेम खेलने वाले बॉम्ब बनाना ठीक है 24 पैक्ट है 25 के शाम को कर ले बताओ 25 के शाम को करते हैं 2 स्ट्रीम कर लूंगा एक कॉडम का एक अमंग अस का जिस दिन पापा नहीं होंगे उस दिन देख लो अरे मुझे थोड़ी पता है यार आपके पापा कब होंगे कब नहीं होंगे लुक्के के हाथ बतवा दो तो हम देख लेंगे उस हिसाब से हैं बताओ 25 तारीख अगर सही होगा तुम्हारे लिए तो बता दो कर लेंगे एक अमंग अस इतना बोल रही हो तुम ना आई विल मैनेज हाँ 25 तारीख को करते हैं ना
The support of Jugs on the side trying to cover the cross to checkers, and then X-Fly can activate. You have Krabeni able to swing quickly in towards Vent. So Zontix taking his time, taking his peaks.
Sound आ गया उसको.
Swing at any moment. Spots one side, thinks of the bait and switch.
Oh, दो ले सकता है. Oh, ले भी गया. Holy shit.
Continue with the multis, Mr. Floud. Slightly sketchy, but this man's not missing a beat.
भाई अकेले खा गया भाई एक्स फ्लाउड अकेले खा गया भाई एक्सप्लोड, मुंह में घुसा दो उसके कैमरा बिल्कुल.
That was something that stood out to me in earlier stage of the tournament. Xcloud gives an interview and he just starts saying the real test comes in the grand finals. I kind of took that as like, you know, a little bit of exaggeration, a little bit of bravado, and yet here he is in the grand final.
No question which was the harder side of the bracket.
And this is their real test, a team spirit on the grand final stage. A best of 5 in a packed out Accor arena.
So not challenged on their mid contest. CTs will get it for free. He's fine by being in vent. He's now that supportive element for Jugs on beat. Trying to be so devilish right now. This position of Kraveni, for example, if you're on the boost and you're lazy about how you pop your head up, he's going to try and take you. So every liberty under the sun right now is a slow default.
9 and 6 इतने में तो भाई कॉडम खत्म ही हो जाता. चल रहा है अभी. First to 13 है guys. Let's wait.
Good restraint on the util as well from Foot. They haven't been pressured, so they've held on to a bunch of incendiaries and smokes.
God, you're right. They've got plenty. That's donked down.
भाई डोंग को मौका ही नहीं दे रहे भाई. 15 किल करके बैठा है बट उसको डाउन कर दे रहे हैं पहले ही.
1 HP. He pivots into check as he's surely a dead man. He's got support. He goes looking for more. Confirms 3 bodies. He spotted the bomb. That info flows to Kraveni. Quick to pluck the head off of Zontix's shoulders. Shiro trying to provide some support, some overwatch with the orb. Kraveni with empty hands. That's big from Magic. Shiro as well. Just Jugs here. Still stands his ground. Another clutch for Shiro. He's already had one. A 1 versus 2. Jugs delaying. Dancing.
Oh.
And he gets it. Shiro denied. And we've got a 10-6 scoreline. Let that sink in.
Just going through and looking at head-to-heads between the
लग नहीं रहा इनका कमबैक हो पाएगा. जॉड हो गया कुछ तो. Oh man, आगे आ जाएंगे थोड़ा सा. टाइम खेल गए भाई ये लोग. 10 and 6 जा रहे हैं ब्रो. यहाँ पे कमबैक चाहिए इनको. फक हो जाएगा वरना.
He's just used his final tactical timeout. He burned 2 within the first half. 1 quite early when it felt like things were on an easy streak. So there were some adjustments he wanted to make. Spiritor into the partial. Lost 4 straight in this second half so far. It's 7 straight if you look at the tail end of the previous. Bomb's only gone down 1 time within this stretch. See if they can win a light buy of their own, if someone can come up clutch. Towards B for an execute. Looks across to checkers.
ओह किल. अरे बाप रे भाई एंगल ये भाई. ठीक है भाई. जोंटेक्स का डोंग डाउन है. मैजिक्स को करना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे कुछ ना कुछ. रबयानी बहुत बड़े एंगल पे बैठा है यार. यप दिखेगा ही.
Confirmation that they're still there. Spots the toes, drops into sight. Oh, and a headshot onto Tanir. Helmet saves him.
पीछे से बैकस्टैब आ जाएगा.
The Techmans can close that gap, but they still win out. Nothing here to be celebrated for Team Spirit. A single kill. Demon ensures it stays that way.
This is impressive. I don't think people understand a team this young in an environment like this taking on Spirit. The core of this roster knows what it takes to lift a major trophy together. You have Donk, the biggest carry in Counter-Strike, the biggest weapon in the game alongside a Zywoo. And right now you're styling on them 11-6. Cash, it's sure the newest map in the pool, but this is a best of 5 final. You're going to set the tone early. We've got Anubis up next, Ancient. The only map that isn't brawly is Nuke. And that's if we need to get there. I'm sure Faux would like to make this light work. It's been a missed smoke.
Ooh, Cemetery flirting with aggression. Thinks twice. Backs away. Jugs does
Oh.
it. Trade from Donk's big.
Nice.
Spirit accelerating. Look at the movement here. Cemetery gonna have to do some combat AWPing up close. They can wrap behind him. He's been overlooked. Spots the back.
वाक हो गया डॉन के साथ. मैजिक्स आ गया कवर करने के लिए. ट्रेड हो चुका है. मैजिक्स डाउन हो गया. अकेले आ गया यहाँ पे टेनर.
Good read as to the potential towards that fading mid smoke as well. He's cognizant of the possibility. Shiro's got the bomb.
चीरो भी मर गया. भाई गार्ड फाड़ दी भाई. दिखा दिया फ्यूटी स्पोर्ट्स वालों ने. क्यों उन लोगों ने ये मैप चूज किया है. वाक हो गया टेनर का भी. एक उठाया. मौली पड़ गई. बहुत कम बैक करना पड़ेगा अभी के लिए तो. जॉड हो रखा है भाई. जॉड हो रखा है भाई चैट. जॉड ही हो गया भाई चैट.
Crazy.
Sure, we have that extended tech timeout, but this has been relatively quick.
Magic's full white as he palms out mid. That's going to make life miserable for Krabeni. Force fight. Oh, it doesn't matter if he can still hit the shot. Magic's flushed him out to his own demise. Donk trading. Junk's leaving. Doesn't matter. Zontic's caught on the very edge of the smoke before the util comes up. They have the advantage now. Well, you see the plant. Ooh, good catch from Tanir. Info that there's only two towards this B site. Exploit an audible dismount. He hears the retreat. Doesn't know Donk's hiding out in the smoke. Backs a turn. Golden opportunity.
Oh! Big play. 1v3. Explode. एक बार कर चुका है. एक और बार क्या कर पाएगा. 22 fucking kills है भाई उसके. 22 kills क्या होते हैं bro.
No info on Xcloud.
लेजेंड कोई इन्फो तो नहीं है. गेम सेंस के हिसाब से खेल रहा वो. सेम चीज होगा जो मैजिक्स के साथ हुआ था. नहीं मैजिक्स के साथ बोलो टेनर के साथ हुआ था आई गेस. शीरो कहाँ होल्ड कर रहा है. शीरो भी बहुत दूर है. हाँ शीरो शीरो शीरो.
They're leaving the bomb big time, Alex. It's not a good plan. It's not a good plan. They're on it. He's on it.
Oh! Oh, ले गए. भाई fuck बचा लिया भाई. Fuck. भाई वो आ जाते भाई. घुटनों पे आ जाते भाई. निंजा हो जाता तो.
Break the streak. Now they need a streak of their own if we want this to go overtime. How's your heart?
It's beating.
We've had 7 rounds in this second half, and all of the openers have gone in favor of Foot.
Quick out mid, Cemetery. Ooh, loses vision. Combination of flame and flash.
I've seen a couple of maps where these kids get wobbly legs when they're close to the conversion. Gonna lose this and another before the money gets broken. At that point, the game could be back on, but still hard work for Spirit. Cemetery flashed, fires, falls. This has the space.
Ooh, Krabeni.
Another opener.
Yeah, onto Shiro.
Keep racking him up.
He's gonna get caught.
Ooh, पड़ गया.
Further forward than Krabeni realized. A threatening lurk smoke scuttled forward. It draws the attention of two players.
मैजिक्स ले सकता है. ओह देख लिया था उसने but never mind. मैजिक्स को एक शॉट तक नहीं पड़ा भाई. मैजिक्स हो गया. टेनर ले गया. नाइस.
And the B site is lost. Bomb will be planted unless Xcloud has his way.
Oh,
and he
oh.
will. Donk down, the nemesis of
टेनर नहीं लेना चाहिए. Oh, what the fuck? ये कैसा गनफाइट जीत गया भाई. 11 HP एंड यहाँ पे नेट से फट गया. Zontex पे आ गया. Demon and Zontex. And he did it! Let's go! Comeback incoming, guys.
Another clutch attempt.
Time out ले लिया. Okay.
Yeah,
40 स्पोर्ट्स वालों ने टाइम आउट ले लिया गाइस 30 seconds again डैम हो जाना है अभी तो this is crazy guys this is crazy
Lovely from Magic.
In a great position in this clutch as well. The nade well placed. It's a safe plant too, right? If he gets into the side, we might have another one of those conversations where you got to get to the bomb, you got to deny, and Coolio will take the timeout for this coach as well. This is the biggest stage he's been on, so to be able to usher the boys through, and he's voice they're used to hearing in these moments. In terms of how they're approaching the rounds, you can't fault it. Boys, we were up 12-6. It's only 12-8. And think about how they've just gotten over the line. We are making them sweat. We are making them work. And we are back underway.
Yeah, every round earned.
This one will break the money. 2,400 lost into the next 4 foot. Aggressive from Jukes.
He's chosen a good round to do it. It's just Zontix here.
Oh.
Still good for one is Zontix.
Make you feel mid's a little bit more lightened up in terms of space to be taken, but Spirit, they're not in a hurry. They don't immediately.
What's up, Bati? What's up, Con Place? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Audience कहाँ गई तुम्हारी? I have no idea भाई. CS पता नहीं क्यों नहीं देखते ये लोग. जबकि इतना SND देखते हैं.
Rerouting as Foot gamble elsewhere. They stay searching for answers and information. Nobody spotted in middle.
तो मुझसे क्या पूछ रहे हो भाई ऑडियंस तुम खुद ऑडियंस हो मेरी तुम कहाँ थे भाई इतना टाइम से
Back to the site in time. That's the question.
We're going to get answers.
24 किल भाई एक्सप्लोड के 24 किल है भाई
Magic's pre-aim. Oh, he's caught a bit of a flash of the flash. Does do damage to Dongo. Double swing. Good headshot. Awkward for Joe.
भाई ये क्या हो रहा है अबे क्या हो रहा है इनका बीच-बीच में अटक क्यों जाता है यार
Spotted the info. Knows one's close headshot. It's Magic's up close. Swing and Shiro shuts. Should have access for the plant now. Sure, the bomb is idle. Surely. Caught the rotation of Demon on highway. That's a big one.
Sniper भी उठा लिया इसने.
You talked about the financial ramifications of losing this one, Chad. Cemetery likely going to be incentivized to save that AWP.
Being safe with this, making sure they get the util in before they just go for that plant. So no risks being taken from Spirit, allowing this clock to sync on down.
Yeah.
I want to get lazy in a moment like this. So 9th round will be theirs. This Cemetery looks to save this AWP. Shiro already.
क्या शीरो कर पाएगा ये चीज क्योंकि उसी के पास एंगल है अभी ऑल्टर कर लिया इसने पब्लिक भी चू बू 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 कर रही है
Shiro as an AWPer himself knows
Cemetery
rival AWP.
Think you will get
शीरो तो नहीं निकलने वाला अगर निकला तो चूतिया शीरो क्या कर रहा है क्यों What Magic नहीं भाई प्लीज बॉम्ब फटने वाला है थैंक यू जाओ घुस के किल ले ले ओह माय गॉड भाई सिमेट्री को किल दे दिया वैसे भी people like copies more than the original बात तो है I agree I agree
One round the reinvestments and we'll have a couple of Galils in play again.
जोड़ कर दिया आई
Been able to get a buy around this after all. I thought they'd just be partial behind the op, so it's 2 M4s to bolster Cemetery save, an MP9 and a FAMAS.
FAMAS कौन चला रहा है? MP9 ठीक है.
This is very direct.
Oh. तरफ चला रहे हैं लोग. फूटे स्पोर्ट्स वाले. कमबैक दे दो 2 बार. 12-12 करके ओवर टाइम दे दो. मुंडा फट जाएगी इनकी पड़ गई क्रावेनी को पड़ गई नाइस तो नयर गया डोंग थोड़ा सा मुश्किल एरिया में है बट इनके पास ज्यादा कुछ है नहीं मैन एडवांटेज उनके पास है डोंग ले रहा है अपने पे 22 किल करते हुए आ रहा है ऊपर धीरे धीरे बॉम्ब प्लांट हो चुका है बहुत टाइम अभी के लिए डोंक Donk संभल के donk.
Trying to find an upgrade on the exit. Look how aware Donk is, always on high alert.
हट गया, nice. एक और round, good shot.
Unable to scavenge. So now 4 consecutive as the last time out from Coach Coolio. It's panic stations.
Yeah, it's been games of streaks. And this wants to take us to overtime. That would be nice for map number 1 of a best of 5. This time should definitely be the partial behind.
Also, I wanted to ask, do people like to watch gameplay of people who use legendary skins more than default on YouTube?
So sure you can get a little bit something extra in.
वैसा I don't know, but people do like to watch people buying stuff on YouTube. जिनके पास fancy skins है उन्हें ज़्यादा लोग देखते हैं क्या? हो सकता है, I don't know. But yes, कोई draw आता है and कोई अगर खरीद के उसका पहला gameplay दिखाता है then yes. What's up, Stack? What's up? CS2, yes, CS2. Grand finale चल रहा भाई EWC का. दो और राउंड भाई, दो और राउंड. यहाँ पे fuck कर देंगे I believe. Yup, I knew it. I knew it. डोंक भी गया भाई. what the fuck. मैजिक्स भी गया. fuck कर देगा. I knew it भाई, I knew it. बताओ. holy shit अनार. इन्हें ऊपर देख ले भाई, ऊपर वाले को देख ले. ओह, उसने देखा नहीं है. पड़ी है सिमेट्री पे भाई. 223-26 एसपी पीछे से पड़ गई. ओ माय गॉड, क्रूशियल था यार. अनुबेस खेलना पड़ेगा इनको. अपने मैच पे, अपने मैप पे ही करना पड़ेगा भाई. वेरी क्लोज ब्रो, वेरी फकिंग क्लोज. क्रेजी क्लोज था ये तो. जोड़ कर दिया यार.
What do we think, Paris? Did we like that cash? Yeah, me too, especially because Foot won, Pimp. I want to start with you. We said if they're going to go anywhere in this tournament, if they want to win this grand finals in the best of 5, you have to start with your map pick. They got the job done.
They got the job done, you know. It was not necessarily, I would say it was a gamble to pick cash, but it was a calculated risk, so to speak, to have that as the first map in this series. But they delivered, you know. Spirit off to a slow start, then they take control over the game, and then it's Foot from that point onwards, bringing together 9-10 rounds in a row to eventually get it over the finish line. Strong performance from Foot, and once more, you got to give it to them. They're playing above expectations at this tournament.
Jake, what do you think of the score in the first half? Because we ended that even.
Yeah, I think those 3 rounds that Foot was able to string together at the end of the first half was what won them the game in the end, right? But the cash pick wasn't without risk. Reintroduced into the pool after a long time.
अनुबेस पे ही उखाड़ना पड़ेगा गैंग, जो उखाड़ सकते हैं ये, क्योंकि मैप इनका है. अगर इस पे भी हार गए तो भाई शेम हो जाना है थोड़ा सा.
This is where they had a strong chance and they took a swing. I think an underdog has to do that. You have to take risks, and it paid off, and they're 1-0 up in this grand final.
I think what was most impressive about this win for me was the fact that xFloud was able to stop Donk. We always ask the question, who can stop Donk? xFloud won, I believe, at least 7 of the opening duels, or not mid-round duels. So, Pimp, walk me through the rest of this series. Can xFloud continue to do this on other maps, or do you think Cash plays to his playstyle?
I mean, I kind of want to say no, you know, because it's coming out of nowhere, but the way he's been playing so far in this tournament, I can't say no. I think he's been playing fantastically well. He's definitely stepped it up from when he came from Heroic. He's acting like a star player. He's playing like a star player. He's found a certain amount of consistency in Foot as well, where he's showing up every single time. So, in terms terms of whether you word the question, can he match Donk? I don't think so. Nobody really can in this world of Counter-Strike. But he's definitely the win condition for xFloud and for Foot if they want to continue to remain competitive against Donk and Team Spirit.
They held Donk to just 5 of his opening 12 duel wins, and now we got to take a look at some big rounds. Yenko, you carved out round number 5. Why are we taking a look back at it?
I think this was really important early on, right? Because Foot wins the pistol, converts, Spirit wins the first gun round. So this is the round right after that, those all important reset rounds. This is where Foot can maybe wrestle control of the game. We said they have to be sort of playing from ahead if they're going to be winning in this game. And you see Donk doesn't care that it's a really important round, just going to walk through the smoke, go for an aim fight here, find Jugs. That's a 5v4 for Spirit. Early on, this boost, although cute, doesn't necessarily work out for the Foot in the mid round. That was the one time they put some pressure on A early on in the round. But in the mid round, get mid control, go back to that B bomb site right in the 4v5 situation. You see xFloud leading the way, Kerbeni. We talked about him, how he's going to be very important, finds 1 kill to even it out. Here they are able to trade out, going into the bomb site, right? And then in the 2v2 situation, this missed Molotov for Shiro doesn't flush Cemetery out, so Tanir will die, but Shiro sort of finds redemption for the missed utility by winning the 1v2, and you thought maybe this was the opportunity that Foot missed early on.
Here is the closeout, and Shiro is going to be able to get there. We take a look at one more play. This is a little bit later, round number 10. Yenko and Pimp, share this one for me. Pimp, how impressed were you with the teams in the first half?
I was impressed, you know. Round 10 is a great example, but also a key moment in this game where, as you said, Yenko, Foot found a way to come back into the game. This was the round they needed. This was the round that kind of steered them into a second half feeling comfortable.
This was an equal with just some upgraded guns, right? And you can see the 3A setup from Spirit. It's because Foot wasn't really focusing towards A, right? So they figured, okay, they have to change eventually, but they just kept coming back to that B bomb site. Zontix and Magus had good utility, but they're going to fumble this hold a little bit, right? Demon spams Donk, gets the entry. Here, Magus isn't really covering Zontix properly, and he just gets killed in the back. This was the kill that sort of gave the space to Foot in this round from Jukes, and in the end, Kerbeni now in the 1v2 is able to finish the clutch and sort of get some life back to Foot. You know, this was Spirit on a 6th round win streak. Foot was struggling even to get the bomb down. They weren't that close to winning rounds, and from this point on, they will be
इतने ऑडियंस तो कॉडम के वर्ल्ड वाइड भी नहीं होंगे कितने I'm just upset कि भाई लोग ऐसे गेम्स देखते नहीं है जो भाई एक्चुअली worth watching है भाई. लोग कॉडम को देख रहे हैं जिसकी भाई कम्युनिटी इतनी टॉक्सिक है. माना CS की भी है बट देखने के लिए तो नहीं है. I don't think. खेलने के लिए हाँ मे भी हो सकता है बट देखने के लिए ब्रो.
Has a bit of a habit of sometimes being inconsistent in the big moments and in the grand finals. He's off to a slow start. I think it's going to be vital for him to step it up a notch here on map 2.
I know Foot starts on the T side, but it's once they switch over to the CT side where they can really sort of kind of finish Spirit off in a way, because they're a team that's super aggressive on the CT side, right? Even on a map like Kanubis, we're going to see Kerbeni jumping out window, whoever has a good spawn. So if it happens again that they're just destroying Spirit on that CT side, like you're wondering, hey, is this final just going to be over?
One more thing before we go here, guys. We have a second map loading up. This is Spirit's map. Are they expected to win it by more than 3 rounds?
I'd say so. Anubis, you know, I think it's going to be competitive. I think it's going to be close, but yes, I do think Spirit
अमेरिकन पागल है ये गेम के पीछे. इंडिया को छोड़ के मोस्टली चारों तरफ पागल ही है भाई इस चीज के लिए. इंडिया ही चूतिया रह गया बस इस मामले में. क्या बोले भाई अभी.
Someone else has to step it up. It wasn't Tinea, it wasn't Shiro this time around. Someone needs to help out Donk, because otherwise there's too much skill on Foot.
xFloud did incredible by sort of just dueling him head to head and winning a couple of those fights. That's going to mean so much for the entirety of the Foot roster.
You just wait till they find out they're also fan favorites here in the Acor Arena. Ladies and gentlemen, more Counter-Strike live from EWC 2026.
Party featured again, let's go. Featured होने के बाद भी 2 की watching आ रही है. सोचो इंडिया में क्या है इसका.
I will smoke in 20 seconds.
I'm picking the with you.
I smoke pink. No bullets, no bullets.
I smoke pink, guys. I'm picking door. Door one.
There's
Net me for. Door dead.
I will go door.
Last of main. I'm close.
Everyone, and welcome to EWC Hardcore Trivia. Today we have the gentlemen from Core joining us, Stable Ronaldo, Jason the Ween, Adapt, and Marlon. And today we're going to figure out which one of them is the smartest. Just by looking at you guys, I don't know.
I had a 2.1 GPA. It's not bad.
I got an associate's degree of arts.
4.0.
You graduated?
Oh,
high school.
My God.
Graduated high school with a dual credit degree.
I didn't even think that was possible. Either way, this is how it works. You guys have already figured out the buzzers. We have a couple trivia questions here for you. Now, for round number 1, each one of you is going to be able to answer one question, and you can pick your category by ringing your buzzer, which you can begin now. Stable, well, no, honey, that was just a skill diff. Stable Ronaldo, go ahead and choose your category first. And
Food, I want food.
Food? All right, food. Name the bitter compound in oversteeped Darjeeling tea.
What? What the f? Easy, yeast.
Oh, okay. Maybe the answer was yeasty, but not really. Answer is polyphenol derived tannins.
That was my next guess. That was my next guess. That was actually my next guess.
Minus 30 points for Ronaldo there.
Oh my God. Bro, it says minus 30. Man.
And feel free to buzz in to choose your next category.
Guys,
Marlon, for you.
I'm gonna go geography.
Geography. All right, we like geography. What is Gland Switzerland's official 2025 population within 100? We'll give you 100.
Gillians. You don't know this? Switzerland. Population we were just by talking about 100.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. So obviously that's a city. Obviously.
Facts.
Well, it is 168,000.
Oh. 168,000.
It's close. It's close.
That is fairly close, but is it within 100?
Come on, 100.
The correct answer
we could say
is
100,000 maybe in between.
13,700 residents.
Oh, you're close. You're close. I mean, that's not bad. That's not a bad answer.
You were right.
All right, now between Jason and Adapt.
Oh, bang.
All right, Adapt.
Movies.
Yeah, I'll do
There's
movies.
no there is movies. Oh. I can't read for a second here.
Okay.
All right. In the movie The Lion King, what kind of animal was Simba?
What the f?
No,
Gotta be
this is okay. So everybody got like Einstein questions.
Yeah, I got
and you got that 3rd grade question.
Damn. I'm gonna go lion.
And the answer is actually a lion. That is correct. A point for Adapt on the board.
We get like the hardest question of mankind. Yeah, go ahead.
Jason, and your final question for history. This gives you the opportunity to tie up with Adapt. Name Henry VIII's 3rd cousin executed in May 1541.
I think I know how this is gonna go.
Oh, no.
I think this is gonna go.
Darren Watkins.
No, it's Samir Woods.
Ronnie Nets.
Was that just like a honorary degree that they gave you?
Oh my God. Darren Watkins Jr.?
You don't know Darren Watkins.
Clearly, you don't know Margaret Pole, the Countess of Salisbury.
Oh, Jason, dude, Mark, come on. Of the Salisbury, yeah.
Disappointing, incredibly disappointing first round for everyone besides Adapt. Now, Adapt, as the winner of this round, you get an incredible opportunity here. You may eliminate one player from entering round 2. You have 5 remaining seconds. 5, 4, 3,
Jason the Ween.
Yeah, get it.
2.
Jason the Ween.
Jason, you're gonna have to stand there in sorrow, sadness, and silence.
No.
For round number 2, you will be answering questions in the same category, so buzz in whenever you're ready. And Ronaldo is first. What is the escape velocity of Earth?
Oh my God, that's so easy. 32,000 meters per second.
Ooh, I'm sorry, but we are actually looking for 11.2 kilometers per second.
I mean, honestly, not bad. Right there. It was actually right there.
You were fairly close.
I was very close.
But that is incorrect, and that's another minus 300 points for you.
Oh, God.
You got him on, yeah.
Are you like delayed or something? Like, what's going on there?
No, you got it.
Okay.
Your question. What is the 3rd closest galaxy to the Milky Way?
Oh, it's so easy.
Third
Bro, you
closest,
know this.
third closest galaxy. You got the Milky Way. You then got the Segway.
The Segway.
I'm gonna go that way.
Yeah,
That way?
I'm gonna go that way. Yeah.
And while you were close, the answer we were looking for was Tucana 3.
Oh my God.
बकचोदी बहुत करते हैं ये लोग.
Bro, Adapt, come on, bro. Lock in, man.
We also would have accepted Safeway.
Oh.
All right, and Adapt your question. What is the bright yellow
ये नहीं
object
कि
at the
मैच
center
जल्दी
of
जल्दी
our
चालू
solar
कर दें.
system?
है ना, काम है लोगों को.
Perceive it as orange.
I feel like it's the sun.
And the answer is the sun. Adapt. That's another 300 points
Fire.
for you.
Gotta respect him, man.
Yeah, you two are kind of struggling. For the third and final round, Adapt, you get to select who your final opponent will be.
We'll give Marlon a break, yeah.
Yeah.
Give me stable.
You were wrong? All right, even though he's at like negative 300
Yeah.
points?
No. He plays the next round, me and him one-on-one.
Marlon, I'm so sorry, but we're going to have to take your buzzer and you must stand there in sorrow, silence.
Okay, Marlon.
Shame,
Welcome to the team.
suffering. And for our third and final round of EWC Hardcore Trivia, we have two potential categories for you to choose your question from.
Oh, who gets to pick first?
Adapt does because he is currently in the lead.
I see you go for the.
I'm gonna challenge myself. Let me get gaming.
Okay.
Gaming? All right. And we're going to go to you first, Ronaldo. What
just talked
landmark particle was discovered by the LHC in 2012, proving the existence of an invisible energy field?
I mean, bro, come on. We had a conversation about that on the bus.
I'm going I think this is like a trick question. I'm gonna go dark matter.
Dark matter.
Yeah.
And the answer is the Higgs boson.
Okay. I mean, not too far. Not too far.
You were right.
Minus 47,000 points
my God.
for Ronaldo.
I don't know if that matters.
And the final question for you for the win. What color is Mario's hat?
I'm gonna go red.
घटिया क्वेश्चन.
And the
पता
answer
नहीं
for
क्या
you,
कर रहे हैं भाई.
red.
मेरा हो
Adapt
चुका
has
है.
won EWC Hardcore
क्यों
Trivia.
कर रहे हैं ये लोग?
Round of applause from all of his competitors. Nothing but salt
Smartest.
from Ronaldo, unfortunately. Tell us how you really feel.
This is, okay, give me a gaming question.
All right, your gaming question is, what was the release date of the first video game console ever commercially released?
Yeah, go yourself.
Unfortunately, this seems like a skill diff for poor stable.
Adapt doesn't know this. What is it?
Listen, I already won. I got nothing to prove.
Would you like your question? If you get this answer correctly, not only will you have bragging rights over these three for all of perpetuity,
Go ahead and ask it, bro.
they will have to sit in economy on their flights home.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Would you like to take the risk?
I mean, take the risk, bro. What is the?
Yeah, what do I got to
first
lose?
letter
Let's
of
hear it.
the-
Might as well, bro.
All right, partially built right here in France, the LHC has led to breakthroughs in particle physics. Though not intuitive, the first letter of both particle and physics are the same. What is that letter?
P. It's P.
And the answer is P. Gentlemen, I hope you brought your comfy neck pillows, sweats. You're sitting in economy, or rather, maybe in the cargo hold. Adapt, anything that you'd like to say to your losing?
No, I
colleagues?
knew I was gonna end up on top regardless.
Core, thank you all so much for joining me. And Adapt, when can I be expecting my check in the mail?
much. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm gonna connect you with Griff and we'll sort it out after this.
Fantastic. All right. Make sure those 2 extra zeros that we discussed. Thank you all so much for watching the EWC Hardcore Trivia.
Appreciate it, y'all.
क्या था ये? क्यों था ये?
Our players started out as underdogs.
जोड़ कर दिया यार EWC वालों ने भी.
Rewriting esports history.
They're up in the series. Mongols close to throwing another knockout blow. 2 kills away.
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest event in gaming. shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
We had a question coming into this grand final. Would FUT disappear under the additional pressures of Arena Counter-Strike? And FUT have answered. They have risen to the occasion. This underdog bore its teeth on cash, picked up their map win. And starting off the best of 5 with that win, new addition xFAUG managed to keep Donk humble map 1, a 9-4 in the head-to-head duels. That's nuts.
Almost at the office.
Yeah, basically was. I mean, can they keep it casual? Or is this where Spirit the Dragon awakens from its slumber and we are reminded of why Team Spirit were the hot favorite for the trophy live today?
This is Pace out the gates. It's the mid-rush.
Oh, and Magic's bell rung. Awkward.
It's a face-it round right here.
Yeah, straight up mid. And xFAUG has continued.
Temple to beat.
Quickly puts his name in the feed, spamming through smokes and finding Shiro. Will they overlook Zontix? Jawberetta's primed and ready. He's unable to track the heads cleanly. And Tanir down as well. They're just fighting. They are just fighting. This is what FUT do and are continuing to do here on the grand final stage.
Gonna make it 3 from 3 in the pistol department so far.
Donk.
Wrong place.
What's that?
And limited time. Might just be looking to hold on to the Kevlar right now, get a couple of kills and get some upgrades.
This can't be the Hollywood cliche coming of age story where this ragtag squad slay all of the beasts at the top of the Counter-Strike pyramid.
Well, Spirit have been in a lot of finals lately. How many trophies?
Just the one.
Handing one out to Mouse the other week. Why not FUT? So great start again from FUT coming in hot. Take a look at maneuvers for both of these teams this year. Spirit, they played it 12 times, 9-3 record. They've won 4 on the trot. FUT 11 times in 2026, a 5-6 record, but 5 consecutive wins coming into this outing. So sure, a losing record overall.
But a bit of a streak.
Exactly, it's been green. Only one of those has been played with xFAUG. That was here at EWC against Magic. Spirit have only played it once as well, and that was a victory over Vitality. So a much bigger scalp, a much harder task. With Dust 2 out of the pool, it was feeling like a bit of a must to go back and forth in the maps of this best of 5. So let's see.
बोलना अरे मैच चलना चालू करके जो चूतिया चूतिया क्वेश्चंस पूछ रही थी भाई एक एंकर घटिया तो थे not her fault.
They've moved positions around in recent times. Magic's taking middle. Tanir becomes the Beeman. And Shiro here, there, and everywhere. But on this investment, more gambles to be taken as A-main pressure. Basket's control garnered by Jugs.
25 तारीख को.
Don't feeling the heat. Add another one to the tally, Chatty B.
Just keeps racking him up against this man.
Donk is talking, series, like you can see he's gesticulating, he's mad.
He's frustrated as all hell.
Is Zontix cognizant of the possibility?
I think so.
He does look like he's ready. Gun on! xFAUG! Whoa! Got that X factor.
Knew this guy could shoot, but right now he is just ripping him shred from shred.
This is mad.
Okay, well, just one more to find. Dan, he's tracked down. Spotted over towards T-stairs. Tanir, let's try and back off and hold on to this if he can.
He made this force fight look like an eco.
Okay, and it is an eco now. Spotless. Beautiful work. T-side Anubis. We expect the lion's share of rounds 4 foot. So resistance Spirit can put up, but probably nothing coming into this is ridiculous. Jumping in the double mollies right there to make Donk's life very difficult.
It's a city of love and Counter-Strike.
They're on with an upgraded pistol bar Shiro. A little bit of util as well. Let's see if they can make this more exciting than the previous. Started to work on a streak around to their own. Did Spirit to draw that back, but busted against a partial. Shiro ready to set them up with a flash.
Will there be more output out of that xFloud Mag 10? Of course, worse for wear, this time operating 62 as they do once again synchronize their mollies. You can see what that does to Donk's positional options. He can play for that one. Fires off the shot, triangulated Donk, and that's a quick tap. Sits down xFloud.
This is going to force them likely into A. Krabeni on his own trying to make mid space. There's
ये Team Spirit के मैप पे ये लोग क्यों जीत रहे हैं?
Very well might. Do you overlook the
possibility? Maybe come back.
Close by this distraction. They start to push him in.
Lol.
Krabeni does lose out on the Galil, so they're making this eco threatening.
They did well.
1 HP gone है.
That nade did 60 damage.
Demon feels like he needs
वही तो है 1
to get
HP.
over there.
Yeah, he's going to be concerned about losing this bomb, but he might just risk it. He does. Just drop in.
He was waiting for somebody to come over and give him a hand, but had to make the move. They're trying to constrict the rotations. Everybody through beach.
Yeah, all coming for Jugs. Mag 10 primed and ready, anticipating more. Cemetery and support finds the necessary double, make it 3. A threatening eco from Spirit, the donk headshot on the Deeg, but it's foot 3.
I'll remind everybody once more that this team, minus xFloud, has over 600 official maps together. Now, not all of these are tier 1 maps, but that's ridiculous, right? 4 players in this squad have played 600 plus maps of Counter-Strike. I am so impressed with just how these basics are looking for them right now. The communication appears to be flowing very well, and the energy there too.
On the more personal and human side, as well as xFloud being able to fit in with such an established hierarchy, order, vibes.
Glamorous roles you get with the departure at Lonks, aggressive positions.
Yeah, he's making the most out of them. At least he did map 1. He started the same here on map 2.
It's the first rifle round. Shiro has his AWP. Optics playing to block over A, sees that. Tries to disrupt, isn't going to cause any issue whatsoever. That one will. Oops. Unforced error. Jugs quite land the mark there. So mid-space. At least stage 1 taken, and baskets. That puts a lot of pressure on the defense right now of Magix and Zontics. They feel they're in the box. Do we want to try and take something back, or are we going to play retake? That's the conversation they're having right now. As mid has been a bit of a void throughout all of this, so there's questions there as well that Tanir is having to acknowledge. Shiro's AWP posted on the B main line. There's Donk to deal with E-Box. And congregating now for a B play. There's smokes, there's flashes, there's mollies, everything that Krabeni needs to call them into this.
Yeah, xFloud's braved the flame there to, yeah, ooh, hoping to be overlooked. Donk flips in, nice fight, there's Shiro, opens up. First for him on map 2. Tanir at the back of plat, there's Shiro, quick for number 2 as well.
3-0 के बाद ही इनका कमबैक आता है क्या हमेशा?
But they try as hard as they might to breach this B side, but the individuals from Spirit say
nice.
Very well done from that B defense, that's tough. The fact they draw first blood with Donk is great, but that rotation was miles away. Zontics and Magix are worried about middle.
कुछ तो लिखा था बीन्स वाला ने हटा दिया. क्या हुआ? क्या हुआ? बताओ ना.
A 3v5 on the other side of the map. This is impressive. See if they can make it consecutive now. You win this one, you can break the money. Get yourself up against an eco. Magic's starting to prepare for something very fast middle. You can see him with that flash in his hands. He will.
Oh, look at the layering. Magix finds Haven towards camera, now forced away.
Magix
Knew what was coming. You could see him prepared for this. That nade was in his hands immediately out the rip. Then he went to the flash and then the HE once more. So Magix with a good read of the situation.
Blocked on camera, no info.
You know they like to play through this to Spirit.
It's a flash from Jugs and they will push straight through. Further the ones bringing the fight onto the A side. Cemetery trading out. Magix spotted on Cake. Nothing to celebrate, just the one. 3-on-3, bomb should be planted. Demon responsible.
Nice kids, there's a smoke and there's a chance on this retake. 2 in through camera, 1 late main.
It's Don Cam, supported by the Shiro Warp. That smoke will limit his contributions. He's got the HEs elected to throw it through. Shiro will pivot.
Okay, this is going to be late if they want to give this a go. Shiro's going to try and flash above camera for Donk to make the move, or is he?
Demon, tug baskets. Krabeni can provide support. This is the flashbang. Demon not going to be affected. Still nails the headshot. And that's got to be enough to secure it. Just looking for a couple on the way out is Shiro.
Chase down here, Shiro. You might lose your AWP.
चेज कर रहा है जो मुंह पे दे दिया स्नाइप.
And pluck from the pack. And Dog will make sure Krabeni doesn't get to see that AK into the next round of play. The Foot, they'll still convert it. Spirit knew what was coming. It's still difficult to deal with. They went tit for tat here, 1 for 1 out of both the Magix and Zontix. It was this right here. Shiro makes a lot of noise. Demon's hearing this. He's hearing nades being thrown. Oh, they've smoked heaven. All right, there's a flash coming, so well prepared was Demon.
Yeah, just that first bullet as well on the swinger to near.
These are not household names as far as the Counter-Strike world is concerned, but Foot hit very hard, right? We've seen this roster throughout the last year, and there's been no doubt that they've been on a clear and steady rise. I think when we heard the news about Longs, everyone was questioning why. It was looking good. Well, this is a step even further than what the Romanian was able to offer. It feels like it's come very early in this team's progression.
Yes.
Again, early in the season. Playing some solid Counter-Strike, not backing down and taking it to Spirit here today. So the 3-round gap. Saved guns, some drops, and we're back in with another buy.
Curious to see what we're going to get out of the Mac 10 from Krabeni. A compromise for the captain. Looks like a test imminent for the B site. Symmetry's making moves. Shiro's attention drawn. Demon smokes him off. They're pushing, they're crunching. Tenir at the back of the site's gonna have to do what Don couldn't. 2 quick kills. Jugs and Demon reaching through.
Magix भी मर गया.
It's a 2-on-2 as the dust and the smoke settle. That nade could have it. Jugs.
पड़
Right
गई.
down the back pocket denies the plant. Forces a clutch out of X-Flag.
Zontix आ रहा है सामने से. एक और फेक. Zontix के पीछे से चला गया ये. ओ Zontix मरने वाला है. Zontix ने मार दिया. Okay.
Good awareness from Zontix.
Not bad, not bad.
In a pressure situation like that, to be expecting that smoke push, identifies the fake he wanted to play through on his own. Back pedals, make sure there's no option for X-Flag to make a play. So we go back and forth in the last 3 rounds. The brute force, it looks good. So there a donk cheer or a couple of table slams right there. Rotation was very quick, just so many bodies and then that HE, so some very important kills from Zontix. And the money wobbly now for Foot, as it will be just 1 AK. 4 Tech 9s. This time they want to try their luck over towards A. Zontix just had a heroic moment with a couple of very important frags. Can he do it again? They're now going to pounce in towards his site. They're playing in that block smoke towards basket. Krabeni.
What? He lives to tell the tale, does
They're giving
Krabeni.
up A right now. Right, they're fighting for middle. A is open. A is open.
Yeah, Zontix, he realizes his mistake. Space conceded and opening.
Now this is a tough retake. I understand they don't have the weapons, but they have the sight and the man advantage.
This would be disruptive.
Wouldn't be the first one of these in this series either.
Spirit just
हीरो को पहले पिक निकालना पड़ेगा.
Now it's not going to be easy on the way back in. Donk searching.
Donk आगे जा रहा है. Fuck होने वाला है उसके साथ.
Jugs brings him down. Tech 9 Tenir and Shiro still fighting.
Oh fuck.
Back from Demon.
ओ शीरो का स्नाइपर है. ओ अरे so fucking close. Magix बहुत दूर है. स्मोक करके क्रॉस करेगा most likely. तो देख लिया Magix को. ओह ओह. What? What the fuck? Ninja defuse it is.
That was the force right there. And you just get across the line, that swarm towards heaven. That's a frustrating one for Foot. It's not a freebie on the entry, but you're still able to get in, get the bomb down.
लॉल भाई उनको खुद मालूम नहीं था कि बॉम्ब कहाँ पे है. लॉल भाई.
Spirit team to be following through.
इसका भी रील कटने वाला है. जोड़ भाई.
Light work, no reaction from Magix.
Nonchalant as always. It's 4 digs and a Glock.
Tenir playing an angle that's
4 deagles and a Glock. Okay.
Warded off Demons dig space for Krabeni. They're playing this counter.
पैसा बचा रहे इन लोग. Okay.
And he gets a couple of hard shots, able to connect, and
बढ़ गई.
Shiro activating as Symmetry went scavenging.
Hello.
And goodbye.
Starting to get a little bit more grounded now in these fights against xFloud.
Come back तो देना ही पड़ेगा.
To beat him out on one map was one thing. To do it consecutively, that's going to be another.
Oh, spotted. नहीं हुआ.
हो
गया easy. Let's go.
Eco dealt with, tied up for a piece, and now the guns are back out. Symmetry can AWP if he wants to go glass. Attack timeout called from Coolio. Continues still with this SMG, may as well wield it into the next. There's options for it. So 3 straight as Spirits start to stabilize. And they haven't had to do anything aggressive on their CT side. It's just been very standard maneuvers. Right, we haven't seen them trying to catch these timings out the hole. They're not doing like flash pop plays down B main or trying to take water and sandwich it with connector at the same time. They know that Faux are going to bring the fire and the fight, and they have been.
Captain Krabeni has been making full use of that timeout.
They're getting a lot of space in middle.
They are.
So if it happens again.
Responsibility of Magix.
Okay, this is direct. Congregated outside B. They are waiting for some type of a push, some type of a play to call the rip. Krabeni is going to continue with the mid util. Are they ready for Tania? Locked in jail. It is 3B right now. Magic's having to worry about middle as well as that temple support. So he's floating between both. Just trying to play for sound cues pressed up. You can see him there on X-ray through the wall. And there you go. He's hearing some steps. You can relay that.
Donkin Tania versus 3B main.
बहुत बढ़िया जगह पे बैठा है वैसे डॉन्क. तनेर ले गया एक को. ओ आगे नहीं बढ़ना चाहिए था. तनेर को आगे नहीं बढ़ना चाहिए था.
Smoke is late.
Breaks available.
Magic's gonna go for just a chunky nade here. Symmetry, watch your health.
Symmetry थोड़ा सा होगा.
57 for Krabeni.
Magic's को भी नहीं पता कुछ भी दे रहा वो.
Deep smoke. Flash onto Shiro. Retooling. And time is ticking. Symmetry's just setting himself up to take the fight. Krabeni's been spotted out court. Just
Krabeni.
Now Demon has to step
Nice.
It's Symmetry that has to come up clutch.
Nice.
Hack it. Shiro with 1 HP to spare.
हो जाएगा. God.
Pressure from Spirit.
They were so calm on the way back in.
They also had a bad read of what the round was going to be. That setup, it's not great, right? Donk, as soon as the smoke starts to fade over towards Ebox, says, I have to acknowledge this. Then they had 2 players there. Essentially, he's somewhat caught in the open, so decent output from the B defense, considering felt like the team had the overall wrong read. Which is a bit of a boon for Krabeni, but still, he doesn't get the round. Now this is 4 straight.
Magic's out of hole. That's a good nade rush.
This is a full rush.
They are rushing, but Magix gets the backstab. They just line up. He knocks them down. One on
नहीं जाएगा ये वापस से.
Zontix is gone. Shiro should be fine.
Shiro ले सकता है इसको. Easy pick.
Nade might do it.
Yep. Just about the safe is xFloud, but only delaying the inevitable. He's being run at. He's being pursued.
That one's going to be shy of the mark as well. So xFloud away, but Tania aware of the possibility and
Oh, lovely pick.
First time we've seen something.
Finally इनके मैप पे कुछ कर रहे हैं.
Into water, taking those fights, making sure that Foot aren't able to get that early space, but that was just a line by. Now the guns again. And a momentum shift. We did have the streaks similar on Cash. It was the pistol, the conversions for Foot. It was the tail ends off the back of a Krabeni Deagle clutch against Magix on that B side. We'll see if they can do it again to give them some bookends before we have that halftime break. 2 more rounds, 2 more opportunities. Bronx blocked that.
Good interception. xFloud parting aggressive into Magic's crosshair. He's nailed it. Are you ready for the second? Look at Krabby go. He's just got so quick. And the flashbang. Magix feeds it to him. Now you're walking wonky. 3 on 5. Your aggressive ventures cut down.
Able to win some 3v5s against Fury in their run. So Demon making it some big plays. See if they can do it in this one. As Hide and Conquer, the name of the team right now. Symmetry middle with the bomb. Demon coming to join him. Jugs trying to probe into baskets control for what they would hope can be an A split, but there is 3 lying in wait from Spirit.
Oh, हाथ दिख रहा था Zontex का, ज़्यादा डैमेज नहीं पड़ा but okay.
Does force the block util. Magix as well.
Bench क्या कर रहे हैं?
Can be forced to throw out his incendiary in response. Good cash.
Oh, Magix. Nice one, Daniel. Let's go.
Safe as houses.
Really good counter strike from Spirit in this stretch.
And what a stretch it is now. 6 on the trot, 7 of the last 8.
Julio wants this final round. He's going to burn another timeout. A buy will be there. It is just going to have a couple of issues.
कौन 3 लोग बैठ के देख रहे हैं bro?
Coming in with a Mac 10.
आयो लो बोलो जरा.
Just with Kev, no head armor behind it. That's not unusual for Foot.
वही तो 3 लोग बैठ के देख रहे हैं.
What's the call from Coolio? Last round they tried something heavy through middle, they got denied. A really nice shot there from Magix, a good alley-oop into Tania. That's rad, it's felt like they've had a decent read of what Foot have wanted to get up to. It's really just the pistol with those conversions that are the better rounds that they are resting their heads upon right now.
What's up, Silent Whale? क्या हाल है? Yo.
Gonna brave this smoke. So on the fade, Benny drops the molly. Now they're up, they'll take the room. They're announcing their presence, hoping this causes an over-rotation.
Flash, good connection onto Magix. Smoke camera, he's ready.
The punish right now, our Foot. We've seen them leer back in with flashes, and they are coming for a sweep akin to an ancient mid-crawl. Here's the swing.
Spot करेगा एक को. Info मिल चुका है.
They want that misinfo to flow.
And get into the back lines. They've got time to be able to work.
Junks has got the bomb on his back as well. He's leading this contact war through.
They have to know this is a possibility. They don't want to try and fight E-Box or B main extremity. They must know mid's a massive gap right now, but no one's acknowledging it.
They called it clear. They hid in plain sight. And now X-Floud has the flank. Oh, the info.
भाई पीछे बंदा है already.
Magix has gone down, demons in spawn. And you know exactly.
Oh, Magix को सबसे पहले धर दिया. Okay.
You spotted his entrance into the E-Box. Foot to close out this half. Keep it just a 2-round game. Symmetry sent up to collect onto the Zontig's arrival here. Doesn't quite nail it. Pulls us back even. Late retake out of Spirit. This is not out of the realms of possibility. The plant, however, does make things difficult. Krabeni hiding out on site.
दिख गया, नहीं आएगा.
Looking good, a little too good for Shiro and Zontix to handle. No time, no head.
Time नहीं है.
Half, folks. Spirit looking comfortable on Anubis. Can Foot seriously put up a fight in the second half?
Молик дали. Банан ушел.
Я дал камеру.
База вас, дай пол.
Бегу к вам.
Я бегу к вам. 10 хп.
Парни, я как еще раз у них.
Калаши.
Классиарщик, Дим, я распикиваю.
Давай, тройка, Борь. Киты есть, банан слева взял.
За колонной.
Умер.
Кураки нет. Банан убил. Еще, за база.
Есть? Убей, молодцы. Мы зачитали раунд полностью.
Business. Let's see what our next half has in store. They say it's a T-sided map, Anubis. We'll see if Spirit can demonstrate that. They managed to find the lion's share of the rounds on their defensive half, so now all swapping over to the T side. Is it really just going to be tie things up neat and tidy, or are there a couple more twists and turns?
Well, they'd have to get their first pistol round if they want to keep this neat and tidy. It's been one-way traffic in that department, 4 foot, so strong starts will be the foundation of this competitive series so far.
Audible for Krebeni's hearing Zontic's cross, but the rest silent rugs.
Nobody in A at the moment.
No, sir.
So as they have Demon jiggling towards water, Krebeni searching as well. They are going to see this as clear. They're just hoping for a fast flank retake. That's not going to be easy. Or the jewels come their way.
Heaven smoke and go.
Game name CS2 Counter-Strike 2.
I'm very curious to see how that works out for them. You've got Sneer Cook in the flank. They'll have to push through the camera smoke, and you can't
Go.
get the headshot onto Donk. And 2 fall in quick succession. The first pistol for Team Spirit, and it comes just as easy as that.
I understand the thought process, especially with Foot. They have no issue trying to brave smokes and take those fights, knowing that they can get their feet planted and the crosshair in the right place quickly. But that's a risky pistol. They gambled, and incorrectly. Demon, take one for his troubles. Tania. Looks X-Cloud for a moment.
जोड़ कर दिया भाई.
But correct first is X-Cloud. Showing some frustrations there.
Spot नहीं हुआ अभी तक Tania. Demon.
Stay on board with the kid as he looks for
Demon.
the frag.
Oh, अरे बच्चों ये क्या hit flinch था भाई? Holy shit! ये क्या hit flinch था भाई? एक तो उसको वैसे ही अपने weapon का recoil पड़ा, ऊपर से उसने मार दिया एक head. Head तो नहीं, but body shot था. बहुत गंदा वाला hit flinch पड़ा भाई. Look at this. Fucking hell.
Is yet to turn into that scrap just yet. This has been
जोड़ कर दिया थोड़ा सा.
so far over both. It's not the tip for tat, the back and forth, the clutch heavy game, but it has been brawly. This force, these 257s, 2 Deagles, and MP9 walking around number 14. Again with a gamble, similar to the pistol. Heavy mid, 2 towards B, A. An open runway. How are Spirit to know? How long do they go through the motions before this is detected? And now with the bomb over towards Rugs, looking likely they are going to roll the dice correctly once more.
Oh,
lovely. He did. Might call off this A finish. And Demon is attempting.
Demon color कर रहा है. But Donk.
Look at Donk. Has
Donk.
dirty.
Donk. Donk. Oh my God, भाई. Donk को पता था वहाँ पे है. The treat was amazing, bro. Explode. Same goes for Explode as well. वो ले गया Donk को, okay? ओए. मुश्किल है, मुश्किल है, मुश्किल है. Oh, never mind. फिर भी मुश्किल है. पीछे से एक और आ गया. 2v2.
Where's that bomb going? Back to A because it's under the control of Zontix.
I think you give this one a go for sure. You don't just hold on to these guns. Symmetry's here in time.
The bomb just going across now. Giro hesitant. He's got the cover. Pipping that gap. Wants to buy time. Can't take this on his own, but the fight might come his way.
पड़ गई शीरो को. Oh नहीं, शीरो दे देगा. Never mind. ये घूम गया last moment पे.
Zontix are now all attention on Jug's approach, anticipating a main.
Zugs भाई.
Is Shiro.
You did.
And he's absolutely.
Zugs भाई, you did. Yep.
Played it to perfection. Top of the tables, and even kill spread. Everyone doing what's necessary on Team Spirit to run home with
Poisson
an
strike.
equalizing map.
Damn भाई.
Curious if we get something a little bit crazy out of Foot with the buy here. Krebeni could drop an M4. I know that seems out of the box. Asked him to go for a move like that.
ये तो crazy था भाई. जॉर्ड ही हो गया था वहाँ पे तो. बढ़िया रीड था वो.
Tries to be tricky, thinking this is CS2. I got to stay in motion. Donk across. Back 10 for him, and one spotted over towards A main. He wants that duel. Forces on the block smoke instead. The last 9 rounds of play for Spirit, so really taking control of this one.
Tanir versus X-Cloud, and the awareness is there.
It's a comfortable map for Tanir.
You're seeing that.
Symmetry bhi gaya.
Against Vitality on that of Anubis. They should just be able to comb this one over now, as it's just 3 players to find. All got the Deagle sure, but they're in the side, they're entrenched, and Donk throws a bit more util when he fires off. Second time those two have tried to duke it out in this round alone. Shiro just peppering away. Get a gun to save, that wouldn't be too bad for Foot going into the next. We'll be bringing out the guns.
Gayo. Fucking hell, by Donk. टाइम ही नहीं है. जोड़ कर दिया भाई. Not bad, not bad. What's up, Josh? Welcome to the stream.
You get a lot of aggression at Spirit on their CT side. Let's see if Foot can be as respectful. Symmetry does have his AWP. Good spawn if you wanted to try and go towards A or middle. Not the best. Good enough. The crowd looking for the underdog to find the victory here. To avenge on Vitality. Thanks, Faux. So low.
Let's go. Josh becoming a member. Let's go. Welcome back to the bang, Josh. Crazy.
3-1-1 to the defense. Jugs on A.
बिना स्टिकर्स के मजा तो आता नहीं है भाई मेरे चैट में.
Gets pressure applied with that smoke. Jugs trying to play around this. They could break it and clear. He's going to get the support of Krabeni coming over.
Oh, here comes that break.
Should be comboed, yes, with a molly towards Fountain.
Yeah. Things get awkward for Jugs. Oh, plays on the pixel just in the burn.
जोड़ हो गया थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे. Ouch.
Krabeni still there. Catches Tanir on the swing. No trade available whatsoever. And now the door is locked behind you. You have to fight forward. Symmetry puts his head in the vice. Shiro slams it shut. Krabeni swaps out to use it. 2 kills deep from Krabeni.
Timing. Zontex dead. पीछे से आ रहा Shiro and Demon.
It's all or nothing.
हीरो एंड डीमन. और बाप रे, स्मोक कर दिया. क्रॉस करके जाना ही पड़ेगा. शीरो को स्पॉट करा, बट शीरो डैम भाई. मैं गेम जो पैसा उड़ाया उससे फिर मैं प्ले स्टोर क्रेडिट से खरीद लिया मेंबरशिप. जो प्ले स्टोर क्रेडिट यार मेरे पे भी कुछ पड़ा हुआ यार. 50 रुपए समथिंग पड़ा होगा मेरे पास भी प्ले स्टोर क्रेडिट पे. बाकी तो उड़ा दिया मैंने भी.
Continue to search, wary of the possibilities on the way back in a couple of rounds. Sure, this one with the rifles in hand, looking a whole lot more tidy. Number 1 was close. This one's looking to be a little bit more of a landslide. Coming up next, second the series choice from Foot.
फॉक्सी भाई मेरे थर्ड कॉडम अकाउंट में मेरे को थर्ड स्पिन में डिमोनिक ब्रेथ मिल गई. कांग्रेट्स ब्रो. क्रेजी तो है. मैं यूपीआई से नहीं खरीद सकता. बाप गांड तोड़ देगा. जो
Donk sees to it.
Massive gap right now. I think Zontix has the opportunity to take an awful lot of space.
Am I too late? Yes.
I thought that was just a full in B execute.
थोड़ा तो लेट हो भाई.
So Zontix with a lot of room. Now he parks the bus.
जोड़ कर दिया भाई. पीछे फुटबॉल बना दिए हैं इन लोग.
forward into Zontix. That's exactly what he's positioned to deal with. But that's the
Oh, Zontix.
the demon repeat, but
Okay.
still on 3.
Between both sides very well, our Spirit.
Hello. Krebeni spotted the progressions of Magix.
Much pressure that he's under. Everybody bearing down on his side now.
Yeah, he's going to be gagging to see Demon and Cemetery pushing out A main and start to help him out. Ooh, Shiro low. Does the damage. Magix down. Good chip in from Cemetery. Stops him before he could round the corner.
भाई बहुत लो है भाई शीरो तो.
And Shiro put into an unwinnable one.
Yeah, that came down to the timing right there. Magic's just throwing some util. Gets caught in the back line and well, the booze before we can even say it. Shiro looks to hold on to this. Important save considering the previous came down to just that 1v1. So AK retained. First round on the board for the defense, 4 foot. And that was a round where they had to scramble, but as soon as it turned into that 4v4, they just kept searching, kept moving, and kept themselves in motion. Mira with a Mac 10. Magic's, I think he's just been dropped out a pistol here, so he gets a Tech 9.
Congrats, YT featured.
It's going to work out. 2 Tech 9s, 1 for Shiro, 1 for Magix, and 3 AKs. Break from Demon.
स्टिकर एक बार यूज कर लो तो फिर छोड़ नहीं सकते मेंबरशिप. Exactly भाई.
Exchange of smokes over towards A main. Jukes has a choice.
Zontix meets Jugs in motion, moving forward, catches a searching main.
It's one of the AKs.
Fauxy मुंबई कब जा रहे हैं? 6th September को I guess.
Trying to retrieve it. Krebeni, he's having none of it. And Donk obviously reacts, obviously looks the other way. And as attention's drawn, X-Floud flirts with aggression of his own. Donk reads him like a book.
Oh, where that came from.
Oh, way more required. Krebeni catches Magic straight out of Tanir.
This is deathmatch now.
This is deathmatch, because the bomb is down. You know where Donk and Tanir were? Jugs. Oh, just looked the wrong way. They didn't spot him, Tanir. Didn't process the information. Now Donk in a box, and it's Demon that slams it shut.
Okay. Well, very in your face.
Finally 12-hour stream paid off.
The tenacity there on that
I don't know, but कुछ तो हुआ होगा, I guess.
From Spirit. So that move was always going to have to be the case because they had given up full mid control. It's a weird exchange. It's not the regular territory like you'd expect a cash. Oh, you lose middle, you take A main. This is coming from multiple areas as the crunch 3-box and A main, but still same design to try and get you back a piece of territory.
Yes, these are the finals. अगर EWC का पूछ रहे हो तो. दो राउंड्स खत्म करो ना. वैसे भी एक-एक मैच के बीच में बेंच इतने बड़े-बड़े इंटरव्यूज डाल देते हैं. These are the finals. थर्ड पोजीशन का मैच हो गया.
This could collapse. Donk already found output on it, but it does go down for his troubles. Krebeni should be able to keep a lid on this. Should be.
Oh!
Shiro and Zontic's put their heads together.
Not bad.
It's an eco, somewhat interesting. Bang on, two birds, one stone.
Full ad हो गया.
Attack. Guns come in again.
क्या हो गया भाई जयेश?
See the design.
So team spirit gonna take it? Most likely yes.
But there's a lot of bodies there to deal with it. So well done from Foot.
Yeah, those are those little tripwires, those traps that you can get caught out by.
They've got 3 consecutive now. Let's see if they can make it 4. It'll be their longest streak so far on Anubis. With the bomb not going down in these last couple, you'd be begging for that if you're Halley. Let's go to a side. Let's get that down.
मुंबई कब जा रहे हो उसके बाद तेरा और कोई मैसेज नहीं है.
Halley's been looking for. Successful interception of the lurk smoke. Newman succeeds.
It's not going to be able to path behind this for free. Donk on his lonesome over here towards A. So it's his presence. Has to be late through E-box. Apply a bit of mid pressure. Sure, no one is above, able to push behind Donk as they are starting to set up for the B play. Double molly.
Yeah, X-Flood's going to have to pull back. Perfect timing. X-Flood was completely unprepared for that. Opening kill from Donk. Flash leaves Demon reeling. Half health. Back at the site. Symmetry and support. Krabeni on the floor.
Donk अकेला consistent है bench.
It will be late. Symmetry's got to find something here. The bait. Perfect. Magix forces the trigger pull. Trying to stick around on that pillar, but out of position. Tanir will finish the job. Looking good is Tanir. Quick on the follow-up. Demon's gone. They know about Krabeni. It's Jugs on the warpath. Just goes swinging towards Ivy. Krabeni down. It's 3 out of Tanir. He's keeping up with Donk here on Anubis. He's definitely comfortable.
मैं कह रहा हूँ कि बच्चे अभी भी same toxic shit कर रहे हैं lobby में आके.
You can talk about where the resources go. Well, Tanir's the man who's meant to deliver as the second rifling star.
कौन अभी तो मुंबई जा रहा हूँ.
Good poise, good util use.
वहीं से हैंडल कर लेंगे बहनचोद. घर कितना ही दूर पड़ेगा उनका. सीधा घर में घुस जाएंगे बहनचोद. ज़्यादा बकचोदी करने की जरूरत भी नहीं है.
Again, so no lurk smoke, but Krabeni takes some big space.
Seriously, that's a nade onto Donk. Trajectory does tell of Krabeni's forward position. X-Clouds too. And that smoke will extend their control of the water area.
Can't really stay here. You're either going to have to keep on pushing, which is risky, or back off. It's good retake utility that Spirit are able to throw, and they're clearly in no rush. A boost to clear out, so getting creative in the open. Mantles up.
As Zontic's on high alert.
Spirit did this yesterday against Legacy. A very good job of controlling the tone of the game, right? They're not in a rush. You're going to play at our tempo, not yours.
It's baffling. That's the third.
CS2 की fan following बहुत है क्या? इंडिया में नहीं है bro. इंडिया में बहुत कम है. But बाहर बहुत है. इंडिया में बहुत कम है.
Worry about somebody out in water, but it is a very
like CODM से भी कम है जो.
Pressure towards A/middle as they group towards B. It's Demon, it's X-Flab, and they need to stand and bang.
30 seconds. A barrage of utility and Spirit players, and Demon completely unprepared, lackadaisical, looking the wrong way. X-Cloud just a crouch spray. It's decent output, and Zontic should have him booked here. Krabeni, do you consider it? Oh, he does, but court mantling. Doesn't have the accuracy in the air. Symmetry, a missed shot. Jiggle bait. Range to near in the clutch.
बढ़ गया symmetry भी जाएगा.
And he can close it down.
Oh! Damn.
First time I feel like I'm really saying his name for impact there. He does extend play. Symmetry in the 1v1. Long range USB headshots naughty too.
Yeah, that's tense. It's great from X-Flab to get the double, but again, you can see that Foot really don't have an idea of where these rounds are looking to open and end. The fact that Demon has his back turned while transitioning through Temple, so worried about middle, that was almost a mare.
This is a little unusual.
Yeah, it's hard behind his own Sentry here. Might catch Magic sleeping.
It's a trick, it's a gimmick. could lead to an opening.
This is most of their util. Fortunately, a little bit of support.
Tinu's even holding for this, a great awareness that it's a possibility.
How long can you stay in this setup without searching?
Search he shall. Oh, overlooked it for a second, been able to pull his crosshair back and will provide and not concede.
That Magix can take there with the Glock and all these nades, right? He needs to stay alive and try and find some output with this. Start throwing it now, so smoke towards not a camera. Gets himself an upgrade into a Tech 9, so something a little bit more punchy. They should be fine. Should being the operative word. Jug's team flashed. Cemetery will be able to get up on Fountain and take this, but they are starting to posture for this setup. They've got two smokes. That could be Heaven, camera, the molly towards backside, or bricks. Lots of flashes to rally in, and they could overrun this. Really just the two of them here. The rotation point of Krebeni is going to have to be through Beach to Heaven. Steps made.
Oh, can't miss that. Can't miss that. They're going to nade you. He's feeling that pressure. Cemetery under scrutiny. And he's just knifed out, trying to run away. He's scared.
Oh!
Necessary double. Krebeni, cherry on top. That's Jugs in defensive 8.
Agree, team spirit.
Double digits. Final tack timeout from Halley.
Fauxy यार फोन इतने महंगे क्यों हो गया? पता नहीं यार बॉटी.
Good shot from Dongstig in motion.
फीचर्स डालने की ज्यादा कोशिश कर रहे हैं ना ये लोग. ज्यादा फीचर्स ज्यादा पैसे.
Already got a couple of emissions being Galil's. Coolio with a lot to say in this 30 seconds as well. Shiro will get his AWP.
वोटी जाना चाहिए ना. इस मैप पे तो नहीं भाई. पहले मैप पे परफॉर्मेंस देख के मुझे लगता नहीं कि इनके मैप पे आई मीन टीम स्पिरिट के मैप पिक पे भी इनको वोटी जाना चाहिए.
It's not really in Shiro's wheelhouse, so I'd love to see him make a move in a moment like this, stand up and be counted. He's great in the clutch. Let's see if he can provide an opener. 0-0 in that department, just for context. Oh, only missed there.
$8K to 10K प्राइस हाइक हुआ है. थोड़ा सा वेट कर लो, कोई फेस्टिवल सीजन आएगा तो आ जाएगा. बैक टू बेसिक्स पे. कितने मैच बचे? ये तो सेकंड चल रहा है. जो सेकंड मैच चल रहा है बेस्ट ऑफ 5 चल रहा है भाई ये.
These rounds where Foot just completely forego the mid control. And to spot it will be Krebeni from A. For the util, at least a sound cue, a heavy B. It's a 3-2 split. An invitation to Spirit, if you want to take this space, you can. Magic's finding no resistance on his pathing. 50 seconds. Does he keep on making a move? That smoke thrown from Zontix will not last forever. So if he wanted to get into the back line, it's tough. But they have drawn a rotation away from B. Demon has to acknowledge this.
Walk to B main, 38. Magic's flank is everything. Does look like Demon's cognizant of the chance.
Magix. Gun दिख जाएगा Magix. Gun दिख जाएगा Magix.
The pressure's on Spirit. They've got 20 seconds, chat. They've got to make their move. The bomb's outside of B main. Cemetery, can you provide? Explode there too. Demon with the chip in. Awkward.
Yeah, Magix.
Very awkward for Team Spirit. They're headed for the hills. They're running to save.
Oh my God.
You know how Paris feels about that one, Spirit.
Yeah, like they're wasting their time.
Bhai, what?
Zontix takes one. We'll get to hold on to that AK.
ये राउंड पे अगर खत्म नहीं किया स्पिरिट वालों ने कसम से भाई.
Just hoping that Foot would come to them. A little bit of space late. They force some util out of the A main players. It's great restraint, economy of utility out of that B defense to just really slow the roll. Can you play at this tempo against Spirit? You have to try and force a fight early. You cannot continue to be so slow.
मतलब अब यहाँ से इंटेंस होगा. इंटेंस तो स्टार्टिंग से ही है, बस कंसिस्टेंसी नहीं है किसी में, सिवाय डोंक के ऑफ कोर्स. रश कर दिया इन लोगों ने, थक दिया. ओटी ही जाएगा अब आई गेस, और कुछ नहीं हो सकता इसका. बट टिनियर एंड शीरो ने भी मारा तो है देखा जाए तो.
Pace is just agonizing.
Zontix returns. Anticipating some proactivity. He's right, he's perfectly read it. And there's another where that came from. Krabeni pokes his nose out there in hot pursuit. Nade delays, he's still around!
Oh!
1.5 to near 5 HP, now onto the AWP.
थोड़ा सा हक दिया यहाँ पे.
Lifted it by Shiro. Using it to try and pressure Symmetry. Speed wobbles Symmetry. Feeling the pressure of the moment.
टिनेर को मारना पड़ेगा, बट टिनेर ऑलरेडी मर जाएगा यहाँ पे.
Could be enough to secure over.
नहीं 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 नहीं.
Shiro in a clutch. High stakes, low time, and 2 to find. Demon there.
Timing.
Swaps out to the USP.
नहीं ओवर टाइम. जोड़ कर दिया भाई. भाई 40 Sports भाई crazy.
With this slow play, the slow roll, just expecting Foot to continue to move, and well, earlier in the half they were right. Sure, some fights do come their way. Recovering fire here from Jugs, the man doing it all right now. 19 kills deep, up the top with Krabeni. Frustrations palpable from Spirit now. They need to change the pace, at least in one of these 3 rounds in overtime. Give yourself a go, give yourself a chance.
X-Cloud. He wants to start off with a bang. He goes charging. Donk was anticipating, but he's got unnoticed. Jugs pushes main, finds Donk distracted. Zontix, chance for the clawback. Demon quick to take the fight. Every fight.
इनका बेंच थर्ड मैप पे ही होगा आई गेस कमबैक. मुझे नहीं लगता ये लोग इनके मैप पे भी जीत पाएंगे. थर्ड मैप एंशिएंट ले रखा है. चलो शीरो ने मारा तो सही. 3v4 एक और पिक चाहिए हमको.
You would hope so. Tanir, he bides his time. He exercises his.
Oh my God, bro, let's go.
Advantage gone.
Oh, बच जा.
Find the lethality he wanted. Nade might soften him up further. Bosch 37 and the bomb's moving back to B. Mid pivot. Or all the way to rejoin their forces.
Krabeni's hearing these steps. He's worried it could be mid or B main, but he's heard those steps. So he's going to call Symmetry over. Being liberal with the util. Smoking left side side. Symmetry will have to path to plat if he wants to fight this.
He does so silently. He'll be on the line necessary. And he hits
Pad
the
gaye.
shot too.
Oh!
Hits the shot for number 2. Symmetry in the clutch. To start off overtime, he secured it with one.
लग दिया. Flick नहीं लगा.
Magic just runs him down.
What Tanir got right there is what Spirit have been looking for down the stretch of the late stage of that second half. All right, let's get the territory, let's wait, let's put some pressure on, but here there was an actual fight. It came to them first. You see it right here in the replay, minute 40. Jugs oversteps the mark, Donk goes down. Tanir perfectly placed to punish 2. Thinking that, could that just have not come 1 round earlier?
Right.
13 to 12, we find ourselves in OT. Spirit were given a gift there because of their early exchange. The fact that the fight came to them, I understand they didn't go in their favor, but it destabilized the setup of Foot. They felt like they had to keep moving for information. By doing so, gave themselves the round to Spirit.
Yeah, that early B main smoke. Tanir sees that, licking his lips, gets across undetected, and bides his time for an impactful double kill.
Continuing with the lurk. Because they went for that aggression, no one was there to block it, and again, it won't be. Safe haven for Zonti, he's got himself a pocket between the smoke. he's comfy here, Krebeni. He wants to jump on out. He wants to lend a hand. He might get Zontix for free if he palms back. That flash draws attention. Zontix aware.
Oh, Zontix.
Onto the in-game leader.
He's just too good. Bro is just too good.
Playing a block on A. Didn't spot any flash, but drops the smoke regardless. Understands he's on his own as Demon rotates through Beach to support him. More you tilt to ward them away.
लोकेशन दे दी अपनी उसको तो वैसे भी शक नहीं था अंदर बंदा है करके.
This is a big gamble, but it looks like the right call being made right now.
Yeah, xCloud an extra resource. Dispatch towards A.
Fauxy CS का कोई फेवरेट तो नहीं, बट उम्मीदें थी फैल्कन से वापस जीतने की, बट इस बार वो हार गए बहुत ही अर्ली में. तो
this fight first. Who goes first? Magix is right there, and oh, so is the bullet.
Magix पड़ गई.
You overlooked Tanir's late arrival. It's not baiting if you win the round. 4 on 4. Tanir nails the head. Takes out Demon. Belated trade into the A side. Jugs between a rock and a hard place. Just tucked on the bar.
Jugs को देख लिया गया. पड़ गई.
The A side falls. xCloud's been there the whole time, and they've actually faked it with 10 seconds left.
पड़ गई.
Right down to the wire.
पड़ गई.
Triple to find that second sequential.
It's the first time it hasn't felt like FUT have been on the same page with some of these decisions. Like trying to thrive in the chaos there with the players close. They could have all just started pushing through the smoke. It would have been
कोई player भी मार. भाई बहुत ही क्लीशेड आंसर रहेगा, बट भाई शराउड ब्रो. शराउड भाई. उस बंदे ने CS में जितना करा है भाई, आई डोंट थिंक कि क्लोज भी कोई है उसके.
Last round of the attack then for Spirit. Symmetry, walkabout, spots his counterpart Shiro on the stairs, remains on the pixel, but the gap closing. Zontix and Donk walking in, hunting an AWP player. Oh, he's missed his shot. Calling for help, they're just running. Still Symmetry good, there's Tanir.
Tanir, what the fuck? Tanir, what the fuck?
Comes out B main, a man possessed. Provides the necessary. 3.
Tanir, what? Tanir अकेले खा गए सबको. 27 fucking kills for Tanir. 27 frags under his belt. What the fuck?
Usual candidate. On the fade.
Tanir! Fucking hell!
Sequential T-side rounds to start off overtime.
FUT are going to be so disappointed. They fought so hard to force this into overtime.
जोड़ कर दिया भाई, अकेले खा गया भाई पूरी टीम को.
Look at this. Just the quick adjustment into
Tanir 2 लिया, 3 लिया, 4 लिया. Oh my god, bro.
Just smashed him.
The concern I have now that we flick over, there's no reason they can't get back into things, but their T-side rounds were mainly the pistol with the conversions.
Yeah, we didn't see evidence they can string together gun rounds, which is exactly what they've got to do. What's the plan? What's the call? Get Jugs some early A main space, put some pressure onto Zontix's shoulders. It pulls Magix away from middle.
Demon's here.
He is. And Tanir and Donk are coming.
पड़ गए.
Tanir.
डोंग वापस तो नहीं जाएगा वहाँ पे.
The right foot forward for FUT. You do see Jugs go down. That's Zontix on A main. He pushed forward, cleared out baskets, finds that equalizer. It's a bit quiet outside of A.
That's a really important molly there from Symmetry. That changes the push. I think they wanted to clamp down on water with 2 through E-box, 2 through main. Now we have to reset, but it's forced them back towards middle, and that's exactly where FUT find themselves.
Magix is called.
एक राउंड और चाहिए बस भाई. 4v4.
Now they strike.
Oh! ट्रेड हो गया वापस से Magix. Zontix भी मर गया. 2v2. फ्लैश फेंका शायद वहाँ पे. बड़ी नाइस. डोंक लवली. ओ फक. हीरो अकेले बाकी एंड 1v2 है. नाइस.
pays off. Rifle for the one.
No भाई fuck. What's up? इतना कम वॉचिंग क्यों हो रही? क्योंकि ये गेम देखते नहीं है यार, जबकि ये वन ऑफ द बेस्ट गेम्स है इन द होल वर्ल्ड। 4 राउंड्स का ओटी ज्यादा नहीं लगता, अपने यहाँ 2 राउंड में खत्म। भाई तो मोबाइल गेम्स और पीसी गेम्स में डिफरेंस तो रहेगा ब्रो। फर्स्ट टू 16 है। 3 का है वैसे तो, 4 का नहीं है, 3 का। 12 तक तुम्हारा ओटी चलेगा एंड देन भाई 13वें राउंड पे तो तुम्हारा खत्म है देखा जाए तो। मोस्टली यही होता है कि जो टीम पहला राउंड निकालता है वही टीम आगे बढ़ जाता है, ऐसे ओवर टाइम पे ओवर टाइम खिंचता नहीं है ज्यादा। और कितना पड़ा है ये? कितना पड़ा है ये? मतलब खेलने के लिए तो फ्री है ये, और कितना देखना है वैसा वो तो नहीं पता। अभी तो ये सेकंड मैप चल रहा है, 3rd 4th 5th भी है। ओ मैजिक्स जोड़ हो गया मैजिक्स के साथ थोड़ा सा। पीछे से बैकस्टैब आ रहा है शायद। टिनेर मर गया, डोंग भी मर जाएगा मोस्ट लाइकली। नाइस नाइस नाइस। Let's go. ये वैलोरेंट है? नहीं, ये CS है, वैलोरेंट का बाप ऐसा समझ लो। इसीलिए थोड़ा सा ओल्ड स्कूल दिखता है, वैलोरेंट थोड़ा सा मॉडर्न एंड फ्यूचरिस्टिक दिखता है। ओके 1-1 अभी चल रहा है। जो टीम अभी हारी उनके अगेंस्ट जो टीम खेल रही थी वो पहले उनसे हार गई थी, तो अभी 1-1 चल रहा है, 1-1। जस्ट फॉर योर इंटरेस्ट, ये जो मोटा तुमको दिख रहा है इसको लड़की समझ के देखो, तुम्हें ज्यादा इंटरेस्ट आएगा कि ओ माय गॉड एक लड़की भी खेल रही है ये गेम। जी
Walk me through what we just witnessed, Pimp.
Very competitive game of Counter-Strike. Spirit looked like a team in full control for the vast majority of the time. Strong CT side in the first half. Foot couldn't really string the rounds together, as Chad said in the cast. Winning the pistol, converting, but in terms of winning buy rounds in that first half, not really a Foot playing up to their best. Whereas for Team Spirit, the same could be argued in the second half. It was 2 atypical strong CT sides on a T-heavy sided map.
I think the really important thing as well is Foot is not going to go away quietly, right? Like they're not going to be easy to put away, even if you have an advantage, even if you are in the lead. In the end, it was the small things like inexperience in the clutches a little bit and trying to do too much in certain situations that ended up costing them maneuvers.
I wanted to ask you about some of the names we covered coming in. Taneer and Zontix, how have they played through 2 games?
I mean, Taneer stepped up massively here on Anubis. We saw the T-side impact he had in overtime. In general, throughout the entirety of the map, he found himself playing good, you know, and that's exactly what we've been asking for Taneer. That's exactly what Spirit wants him to do as well. You want that secondary rifler who can, you know, help out Dunk when he's not necessarily winning the game by himself. And hats off to Taneer. He kept Spirit alive in moments in this game, and he was a big factor as to why they were able to claim it over the finish line, especially in overtime.
Yeah, we carved out some
वाइटलिटी का कब है कुछ पता? वाइटलिटी गॉन, They're gone भाई, ये ग्रैंड फिनाले चल रहा है।
Some of the issues that Foot has had on their T side here against Spirit, right? So you will see here, even on a sort of a weak buy, they find good timing to hit A. Spirit is focused towards that mid fight, right? Zontix is sort of going to be leaving the bomb site, and as the execute comes in, he wants to help, but he gets caught by the flashes and just dies. So this is a 5v4, and you have the bomb site on the side of Foot. They understand, okay, we have pistols, we don't have a ton of control, and they really want to go for this CT fight. And it doesn't go that great. I mean, from a 5v4, the trades are going to come down to 1v1. in the end between Demon and Magix, who luckily for Spirit has a smoke and he's going to be able to.
अरे भयंकर मैं लेट हो गया आप ज़्यादा नहीं बस 2 दिन लेट हो आज का टाइमिंग अगर काउंट करे तो 3 दिन लेट हो ज़्यादा नहीं इस बार CDM ही दिखने में रह गया भाई CDM तो यार जीत गई OUG और क्या
What do you foresee in the future for everyone here in the Acor Arena?
I mean, as I said, a competitive game of Counter-Strike. I see no reason as to why Foot shouldn't be able to put up a fight against Spirit on basically all the remaining maps. Maybe the only question mark I have would be Nuke, which we're now guaranteed to see in play as well. But overall, I think it's a Foot who's proving that them getting into the final was not a fluke. That was not by any chance of luck. They're playing good, solid Counter-Strike right now and really putting up a fight against Spirit.
I think Ancient is a must-win for Foot, though, right? Like, if they don't win that, I don't think they have enough on a map like Nuke. So Ancient plus Mirage, I think, gives them the best
Rise का 1v4 क्या था
Before we get to that game 3, let's take a look
कुछ
here
तो
at
था
your round 25. Pimp, what did you see?
Wolves ने दिल जीता किसी ने ट्रॉफी और पैसे जीत लिए बस वही है डिफरेंस
We saw it in overtime as well. They kind of lose grasp of the balance, you know. 12-12, they just made a massive comeback into the game. First round on the CT side, they go for the aggression again, and it's calculated, it's good, it's with great effect as well. Jukes gets an opening, then you have 2 players in middle, also getting a kill here on Demon. You have a 5v3. At this point, you fall back. I don't know what Jukes are doing right here. There's no point whatsoever in showing. No point whatsoever in doing that. X-Flau, Demon decides to go for a peek here as well. X-Flau with a bit of a lazy clear, doesn't check the corner. Both of them gets nailed down. You had a 5v3 in a winning position. You just made a
Kids asking about value. Men spend their whole life in CS.
That's inexperience and it's not good enough.
You have Spirit on the ropes as well. You just made the comeback. Like, they're struggling to find solutions. You killed Dong in the back. Like, that's how lost they were at the beginning of that round. And the B push doesn't happen if Jukes doesn't die. So he really, that's completely unnecessary. You got the job done. The pressure is on Spirit, and you just gave them an easy solution in that round.
Here's a final look at Tanir's stats from game number 2. We're all knotted up after Foot took their map choice. It was up to Spirit to punch back. We thought it'd be Donk leading the scoreboard every single game. Instead, it's the other rifle they bring in to beef up this roster. Guys, I was actually talking to some folks off screen, and they were asking, if I wanted to buy a Counter-Strike squad, how much do I need to invest, ballpark, for a team like Team Spirit?
A lot of money. I don't know the exact number, but we're talking
7 figures,
3 million.
Yeah, 5 million. I'd even say, you know, if you get Dong in the mix as well, it's going to be very expensive.
And then if I want to buy Foot, how much do I have to scrap up? Can me and my friends in the Acor all pull 5 together?
Yeah, that's
10,
and you're gonna cover it. All right, we're going to talk some numbers with the financiers later. For now, Foot Esports is looking to claim the EWC title. They're knotted up 1-1 against Spirit, and we still have at least 2 more games to go. It's going to be a party here in the Acor Arena.
Wow.
We appreciate you all joining
Shiro is better, bhai.
guys, and don't go anywhere, because I was just told after this, we have a man, a myth, a mountain here in the Acor Arena.
Один мид, один у нас 2. Убил мид. Один красного. Фурия. 1-8 у меня. Я тебя убил. 50, ребят. Ласт у меня 8 был. Пацаны, убил.
Almost 30 kill निकाल लिए थे भाई Tinner ने.
Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
Yo.
I'm in the arena, I'm in the thick of it as all the action goes down. I'm trying to find out who is going to be MVP here at the Esports World Cup. My man, tell me, who's going to win that MVP?
Unfortunately, I think it's Donk. Yeah, I love Zero, but Donk. X-Flau! Let's go!
Let's go!
Donk.
Donk?
Yeah.
Cemetery.
Cemetery. Let's go.
Let's go.
I think maybe donk.
Donk?
Absolutely donk.
Maybe explode.
Maybe extra?
Because of the cash performance. But we will see. Maybe it will be donk.
Maybe donk, maybe extra. I like it. Thank you very much. Enjoy the
बच्चा जानता तो है.
It has to be donk. Everything he's done before.
Yeah.
You have to give him an MVP.
Send the knife. Oh, look at this. Wow.
Explode.
Jiggles. I don't know. Yeah, why not?
Jugs. Jugs. I like it.
Donk.
Donk. Donk.
MVP of this tournament.
Maybe Demon.
Donk, obviously. Donk.
Donk. Yeah, obviously.
Cemetery of Demons. Yeah, Demon for me. Oh, donk for sure.
Donk for sure.
Yeah, it's gonna be donk.
Donk, of course.
Donk, of course. She says it with a smile on her face. What if Foot win?
I will go with nah, I don't think they will win.
She's not accepting it. She's only accepting Donk. Let's see what happens at the end of the tournament.
जोड़ कर दिया यार. ऑडियंस हो तो ऐसी ना भाई. CDM में आए ही नहीं थे, मैं चिल्ला ही नहीं रहे थे. वुल्स के मैच में ही चिल्लाया जो चिल्लाया.
But for us, what we are doing, we have like data scientists that check fine data. We have, coach that are looking things, and we have a panel where we also judge the trash talk of the players when they are joining Vitality.
Great.
Apex is part of it. Definitely is a chief, is a CEO of trash talk, of course. So he's making this grassroots talents, on. And I think it's the next content for.
Need to teach a bit of Rocket League.
We will make a video for sure with him judging people doing this. And if it's weak, I can tell you that he will not be pleased.
I love it. I love it.
In pit, they're low. Roger that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Mesdames et messieurs, nous avons une surprise pour vous ici à Paris. Je pense que vous allez reconnaître ce visage, cette figure immense, légendaire. We have Gregor Clegane, the mountain from Game of Thrones. Here, Haftor Bjornsson is with us in Paris.
Hey, Gregor Clegane. The mountain. Let's go.
I don't want to get in trouble with you, but what are you doing here?
थोड़ा जॉट नहीं कर दिया इन लोगों ने.
Yeah, I'm just enjoying Counter-Strike. Some great Counter-Strike. It's a lot of fun being here. I'm a huge fan of the game. Played the game a lot when I was younger, and during COVID I got back into it, and I'm absolutely loving it.
And it's absolutely a pleasure to have you, right, Ian?
Yeah, it is. Haftor, listen, you mentioned it there, but how much have you played Counter-Strike in your years of gaming?
That's a great question. I gotta look up the hours, but yeah, probably a lot. I remember myself playing a lot when I was younger.
Obviously, life got into the way, and I, stopped playing, but got back into it during COVID. And I love the game. I love watching the game, and I'm having a lot of fun here.
You're a good player.
Am I a good player? I'll say it this way. Compared to those guys, I'm not.
Well, I've got to ask, you mentioned these guys here, right? It's your very first ever huge esports event. What do you make of this?
What's up, Radhaji? What's up?
This is awesome. I love the crowd. I love the, it's great. I'm having the best time of my life.
When you talk about pressure, you know what pressure looks like. You're world's strongest man, I think, in 2018. What do you think is more stressful? A huge deadlift or a 1v2?
Ooh, that's a great question. For me, because I have so much experience lifting weights, probably 1v1 in Counter-Strike.
A 1v1?
Yes, a top in a pressure game like this, when everything's on the line, you're competing for the Esports World Cup champion, for the first place. That's very stressful.
It is very stressful, and I've got to ask, the grand final is going on as we speak. As soon as those players come back out here, they get right back into the action. You might have heard the fans have got a favourite team here, but who do you think is going to win the grand final and why?
So I'll tell you guys this. Before I came here, I was rooting for Vitality. Obviously Spirit kicked them out, I love a big underdog team, so let's go Feud. Let's go.
Okay, he's going for Faux. Huge reaction here.
Damn, bhai.
Coming up in the future, by the way, just as we wrap this up, is there anything we can look forward to seeing from you?
Yeah, well, I'm still competing. I'm 37 years old, so I'm about to retire in strength sports, but I actually have a competition coming up now, September 5th, and then more acting in the future.
Can you give us one more flex before we throw away from you? Do you mind? Ladies and gentlemen, give it up! Faites du bruit for Khelta!
Let's go, let's go. Why, who would have thought, bhai? Game of Thrones X EWC. Fucking hell. जोड़ कर दिया यार EWC वालों ने.
10 straight wins on Ancient. That's the question. I also have a question for the crowd. Paris, écoutez-moi. I've been hearing you. You've inspired me. I think you go something like. All right, I like this. I'm curious, are we still cheering for Foot? Or are we really hoping for a good close game on our third? There's all to play for here at the Esports World Cup 2026. CT start for Spirit.
In the pistol, this could be fast. Red smoke out the rib. 4 men stacking B. Just Zontix in red.
And Sinteras.
Yeah, they just want to find Zontix. He'll fall back, understands the possibility, falls into CT, cover from Tanir, relays the info. He'll turn tail. Temple.
If Zontix hits anything here, this is huge. 1 kill, it's enough.
Yeah, he's a man surrounded. Noted by
Oh.
Good headshot. Jug's dead on the swing. Demon trading.
Okay.
Bomb planting. All through Donut. X-Cloud's been waiting.
Dong भी गया. Most likely Magix भी जाएगा.
Makes life difficult for Magix in the fight. Goes down from
गया Magix गया.
X-Cloud, nice find. Good output. Demon's taken his place as well.
3v2.
Really hard for Spirit to win this one. Cemetery, the insurance policy. Good headshot.
Oh, go.
Shiro falls. Another
Not bad.
next to Foot's name.
Well, another one in the tally there. Racking them up now. It's 4 out of the 5 played, with Spirit only getting 1. So they're going to have to do this the hard way again. Zontix, he got his one. But in Donut, having this extra util, Magix with the kit and the smoke going down. So we've got the longevity here to take this series the distance. Talking about breaking serve, yeah, it'd have to be breaking Spirit's win streak on this map. Sort of comfortable on Ancient, it's a brawly one. Demon searching straight up B ramp and their own molly.
It's a map that certainly suits their style of play.
Considering moving that, but against the line of buy. Not the optimal move. There's still a handful of smokes. They've applied a lot of pressure. They've forced out block smokes early. That's a win within itself, and Coolio will be happy that his boys haven't braved the smoke for no reason. An A-main push taking shape. So Shiro and Zontix trying to inform this stack over towards B for now. Jugs doing the same, looking for a way out in case.
Ooh, missed shot from Donk. Takes a couple of attempts onto Demon, just the tip of his balaclava visible ramp.
Well, this is risky for Jugs, right? Having to play forward on your own. If you lose this Galil, you might just walk into a 1v1 in one of these nooks and crannies, but pathing back now, rerouting. Flash, that's enough. They're just darting quickly.
Quick reaction as the Jugs is there to
Whoa!
towards Shiro's rotation.
That's a game, holy shit.
Perfect first pass, second as well. Great output from Zontix so far. Jugs on this rotation does get spotted. Donk.
Jugs is in trouble.
Yeah, he's in trouble. Oh, over the top of the box. Magic's 5-7, gonna run at him.
Magic's ka khelta hai, of
Finds
course.
himself the upgrade, finds himself the first of the clutch.
Woo! Not bad, not bad.
You think there's just one, there's always more with Foot ready to trade and swing off each other at every moment. Now, that was very close. The bomb was down. It was a 1v1 at the end, and there'll be some partial investments again out of Spirit. Saw Donk yesterday from this same position with a Deagle get a double kill on a Deag. Well, he's got one of those again. They've even got smokes and HEs into the mix. So no easy rounds given to Foot. Looks like they want to shift gear. All 5 grouped up. It may just be a B rush.
Krabeni pays a heavy price to play.
Magix is across. They did Brolin and a secondary molly, so maybe not expecting, but I don't have that info. X-Cloud searches now.
Yeah, just up the ramp, the smokes obscure the long and short chip-ins. It's just going to be that cave fight for Tanir. Smoke break. There's Tanir spotted. X-Cloud relays and loads. Perfect fight. Straight bullets connecting, but Krabeni removing Magix should...
खेल तो ऐसा रहा है जैसे कभी इंसेंट खेला ही नहीं है इन लोगों ने टीम स्पिरिट वाले.
Those explosive moments always fun to watch from Foot. See how quick it all comes together as the path for Spirit on the light pistol investment.
It's so apparent when they get that go sign. You know, it's just 0 to 100.
U2 lands perfectly. The pathing's there. They definitely in the lab. No lack of theory for this team. There's Zontix hoping to get something on the way out the door. Shiro, Donk, and Tanir yet to get going, but again, it's early stages. Damage, which goes down. Zontix number to the tally. It's 3-0. Bit of a bonus in some ways for Foot. Actually, no, I take that back because they only had one player stay alive. Not at all. It just means that there is the carry through of Mac 10. Shiro gets his off. Has the red smoke lined up. There was smoke early from Spirit as well. That's going to make it much harder to get the Brolin molly in. Look at the pace of the crab, man. Just right up in their face in cave. They're going to want to deal with him. They're going to pop out mid.
Yeah, and they're going to try and catch that timing with Donk looking the wrong way. It's hard to get past Donk. He did a full mag dump though, so onto the USP! How is he still alive? Look what it cost them just to get mid access. Spots the tip of Magic's head. It goes both ways though, and a dink already connected onto the helmet of Krabeni. Finished off cleanly by Magix, but mad. Donk recently got a penchant for the M4A1. Less bullets, dumps them all, and still finds the opportunity for a second kill.
Timing there looked like it was going to go against him. Just peered back in time, and then Cavalry very late coming out of that smoke. Not timed with the flashes, just as I was talking about that explosive polish. This one lacks it. Next one shows the frustrations. Big smoke, down that smoke, red smoke, telling them they really want to fight middle right now. That molly's missed, the elbow smoke as well.
It's a fight on B ramp. Just chaining these flashes for Magix to go have a look. Ooh, over the top.
Yeah, just palmed through their own smoke, did Donk. From middle, up the heavens, through the smoke to get the cave space, and Krabeni down.
Yeah, it came as a bit of a surprise to Krabeni, and they've got to try and get some pressure onto cave. Okay, missed orb shot from Shiro. Nade chasing him down. That's very little. Replenish red.
Stayed on board with Zontix. He's been very hefty on the clear, so not wary if anybody's out A yet, but now has confirmed that this break will be late and suboptimal.
What the fuck?
Feels like he's always good for at least the one. Makes his position and whereabouts noted. Post plant advantage Spirit.
Late rotation from Magix, who's expecting a lurk, but he joins the party now. There's a kit, there's a smoke, and a couple of flashes.
And that single flash is going to get him out temple. Here it comes, the retake from Spirit attempt. X-Buff to them. A one and done. Tanir trades. Symmetry just a tech 9 versus
Tanir marega, Tanir marega, Tanir marega.
Back from Shiro. It's going to
Bach gaya!
If he could just get Tanir off that bomb.
Never mind.
Somehow, somewhere. Fuse on the low HP.
Damn, ये हर प्लेयर के पास एक पेज रखा हुआ राउंड एंड होने के बाद देख रहे हो वो क्या हाँ तो वो लिख रहे हैं भाई उन लोगों ने क्या क्या किया है वो सब लिख रहे हैं ताकि याद रहे या फिर सामने वाले क्या क्या कर रहे हैं वो याद कर रहे हैं लाइक लिख रहे हैं स्ट्रैटेजीज लिख रहे हैं पीछे तो वो और भयंकर चल रहा है भाई पीछे कोच भी लिख रहा है उनका और कोच बना रहा है ऐसी स्ट्रैटेजी कि तुम लगा के आगे परफॉर्म करोगे इस बार इस तरफ जाना है इस बार उस तरफ जाना टाइप्स
Crazy amount of space, isn't it?
I think you'd call off this A play for now, because Krebeni's going to hear a lot of rotations from this position. So if Spirit aren't careful, the sound cues could give them away. Setup has Shiro's AWP trained on middle. Obviously the leak out heaven is a possibility he has to acknowledge. Door smoke from Tanir, but with the position of Krebeni, it would be surprising for the CTs to be so far forward, so they might just waltz through this. They also have the time to wait it out.
ये सब CS2 में ही आया भाई CS2 में नहीं हुआ करता था इतनी बकचोदी
I think the fact that you have all this room, you can just group up and pounce.
That's the plan. He's hearing the jump spots. Krebeni makes his presence known. Attention drawn. But now they're up long. Are they ready for this? No. Jugs catches him off guard. And now two in the feed. Awkward for Spirit. Reeling. So much pressure onto the B site and now channeled into Speedway. They're calling on Dong saying we need something.
Timing नहीं हो पाएगा. Timing नहीं हो पाएगा. उस तरफ से आ जाएगा वो. Yup. GG हो गया. Hero, it is only you versus two people from the team of Faux.
And they've stolen one away from Spirit.
Time ही नहीं है. Jor.
Pick up what they can here, hoovering up all of the guns as they can on the way out the door.
Bomb फट गया. Jor. Boom.
This round is tough to explain because Spirit also will have known that they'd given up that cave control. The only thing they weren't aware about is the fact that they knew it was essentially a retake setup out the gates. So that little bit of information and the way that they've decided to take these duels. Krebeni shows himself first, so action is on cave. It allows the scaling of the ramp players, and then there's that surprise. So this is a very bad round for Spirit to lose. Usually have a very good lid on things, and Tanir's expression says it all. The timeout and the follow-up shows the real ramifications of that moment, and then they're by. Worse for wear. Magic's with an MP9, Tanir with a Deagle. An AWP and two M4s. So that's a mystery for them. They're not going to know that that's how Krebeni got that info by being there so early. They have no way being able to piece that together, at least now. Donkey's just sat up straight. His body language there coming into this.
It up for 5. There they go now. Jugs leads the charge. X-Flat for the trade potential. They're looking for Donk. They're looking for Donk. One and done. Jugs the double up. Tanir's gone. Ooh, low HP. Magix. He does manage to balance things out. Evens the scales. And talking of scaling, you're going straight to red. Demon slips through. The rest partner up for a cave clear.
Sure, we'll have to acknowledge
ले पाएगा यहाँ पे कोई
in limbo between ramp and cave, pathing back
interesting
to
play.
Position. He can shut this down.
He's gonna have a look.
पड़ गई.
3 in the round for Jugs.
Crazy output in middle. Starts there, ends on B. They've still got Demon parked here. Gonna get cleared. Zontic's a free frag, and there's a denial from Magix. At least leaves with an AK-47, but absolutely no intention to play for this.
Last one was masterful by Faux and a little bit puzzling by Spirit. Here there was missed util. Tenere in red, he goes to throw his smoke, he bangs it off the wall, it just comes back and lands at his feet. So Donk swinging out essentially dry in that moment. And that might be explaining a bit of the body language we're seeing from the man right now. Psychology, but that is still 5 for Foot. 3-round gap. And a big smile on Symmetry's face. They are happy with how this one's unfolding so far. Small back to the safe haven in the pocket. Just will retain the
okay.
Imagine that is immediately dropped to Donk. Is meant to give you that moment where Jugs is blind in transition, stuck at the box, and then Donk has the advantage on the fight, but that's not to be the case. So, lost bonus, 2900 into the next. They are just going to slightly upgrade around this. Donk's been gifted that, and go in for an A probe. Gonna get X flat out mid. Donk's in the right place.
What's up?
That one rifle. Magix puts it into Donk's hands. Looks as though Foot are going to be run in to test him.
He has to play ahead of the donut smoke if he wants to contribute. It's too late now.
No, not for Donk. Ooh, that's
deadly.
Quick two onto the double Ds. Jugs and Demon done.
Still into A. Rotation on the way over now.
Starts coming for it. Can Donk post a third? He's already delivered. Oh, and he continues to just demolish. A 2-on-4. Donk worse for wear. Symmetry cops a bit of shrapnel. Krubeni searches. And Symmetry loud about this, draws attention, notes Tenere's position, takes heavy damage, hoping that sets up Krubeni. Out towards CT, now alone. Donk, this rifle, well placed, well invested, and some hard hits. Good clear from Krubeni, opens up the path to B. Magix could and should get to the ramp in time. Plan obscured though from it. Can Krubeni do anything with this? Doesn't hit that first burst, buying time as they close the gap. It's Donk on that low HP, could close this down. Krubeni would need to double his kills.
Whoa, through the smoke. Rex bolta chor, kidhar hai bro?
That donut smoke is landing. He's literally playing in it as it plumes. That is insane. And he's just going, okay, no, I will use it as a shroud of cover to get these kills just before blinking you miss it. Donk doubles up, cognizant of that lurk out middle, and they're going to steal one back. So the Tech 9 round, here we get it again. Right, smoke's landing. I'm thinking, okay, he's not going to be far enough ahead. Just the perfect timing, of course. Never doubt Donk. And I'm reminding myself. So Foot, just as they were starting to string some rounds together. Ooh. Okay. Pally. Putting Tenere here. Trying to get a bit more out of him. You can see him showing a little bit of dismay.
It's not flowing for him as easy as it did on Anubis. Spirit's top performer in their equalizer.
Well, now they've got 3 AK-47s. That's a real boon. Thank you very much to Donk. And I guess thank you very much to Magix for dropping him that AK-47. He's the in-game leader. Sets up the superstar. And he delivers in a big way. You win this one, Spirit. You get a chance to tie the game up. It'll have to be a Foot eco going into the next. Their funds waning.
Xcloud tries his luck, but there's a flash waiting for him on the other side of that smoke. Zontix sets himself up for the opener. Nice little underhand push. Krubeni up the ramp, and Tenere's in the off angle, wasn't ready in the cubby. One by one they fall. A whole lot more for Symmetry to deal with now. Can't get the bomb. Lost on the wrong side of the incendiary. Magix has overstepped the mark, and the trade's not there with the crouch.
It can play now.
Now Jugs catches Donk looking the wrong way. Important find, shutting down Symmetry, but it all onto Jugs. And through the smoke, he's taking heavy flash.
Oh, one fucking tap. Tanir कैसे मर गया?
Puts Tanir down. On this
Fucking
HP,
5 HP, bhai.
formality for him. Yeah,
Leo.
with his back turned. Spirit will make it a one-round game, 2 consecutive for the CT side.
From a macro level, that setup right there we've just seen, I think is quite telling of the prep for Spirit coming into this, expecting all of those ramp plays, walks, or pops. And that's why in other rounds we've seen them forego cave a little bit more. So once we get into the next gun round, which
wall bank तो क्या ही बढ़ गया भाई.
more cave centric to shut that down, expecting Krebeni to try and find that path of least resistance. So 5-4, P250 and a Deagle. $1,000 invested, that's it. And this one's an oldie but a goldie. You go B, I'll plant A.
But you do need the Jugs Deeg to do some convincing if you hope to see an open A bomb site.
Very tough to be able to make this work at the best of times. It's always good on a train, not on the map pool right now. You know, rush inside, the bomb comes out, Ivy, get that plant down, or vice versa. This one, you've got Tanir short side, he can pad his stats right here. Takes the exchange. Seen enough, they'll go search elsewhere. Dom jiggling from Donut.
Magic's getting overwhelmed by the multiple numbers. Good.
Fuck!
Where's the bomb?
भाई what?
Don't you worry, I haven't moved a
सब ले गए बेंचो मैजिक्स और ये टेनर. Zontex तो बस हेल्प हाउस हेल्प की तरह आया था बेंचो झाड़ू मारने के लिए. उसको भी एक किल मिल गया. लूल भाई. ये बात है इनका मैप है. धीरे-धीरे लीड जा रहा है. भागे पड़े हैं ये लोग भी.
On foot without head armor behind these AKs.
Damn, really prioritizing the weaponry. Oh, and they're going to lose bodies early.
Oh. Donk मर गया पहले, but एक trade आ चुका है.
Demon trading and out of the elbow smoke. So is mid flying the foot flag? It looks like it is. X-Cloud.
बढ़ गए एक और को. Nice.
Anticipate Magics to have already progressed down the ramp. Now bomb is lost. Oh, and Krebeni catching heavy damage.
Krebeni.
Magic's paranoid about that unsmoked double door.
Give them the bomb here, allow them to pick this back up.
They're already worse for wear. Oh, Magic's confirms presence on the ramp. Bomb retrieved.
Shiro was just worried about Heaven for a moment, but has to respect the possibility for that A-walk. So he's given up all this mid-space. That's the mystery for Spirit right now. They're not to know that everybody's just still got the bus parked outside B lane. 4 foot. There's 2 smokes to the finish as we get a cave boost. Tanir mounts the box, and those smokes thrown in.
Magic's ने गांड मार दी Krebeni की. Holy shit!
Magic's with precision on display here. He is delivering in the frags. Quick one back from Demon. See the headshot potential on this guy. Ooh, Tanir holds his nerve to the Jugs push. There's a fake from Demon. Holds out the incendiary. Zontex spots
Oh.
it. But get out of this.
Shiro.
Shiro has missed 1 HP, 1 bullet versus 2.
पीछे से आ गया कोई.
Getting the plant is the achievement. Good luck, have fun, mate.
Oh, fuck.
Just runs it in with the P250, and it will be Spirit taking the lead after this run.
Lol.
Lead
आ गई है अब Spirit के पास.
Something a whole lot more competitive for this final round of the half.
4 consecutive.
चौड़ कर दिया भाई.
So on the back foot, the entirety of that round, salvaging this was at least something.
Flashes, but no action. Quick reaction to the red smoke, and that's the spam they were hoping to finish. Zontex does well to take out X-Cloud. Wait, this is a gap. No one was
पड़
acknowledging
गई.
this potential. I think they both thought the other had it.
सब trades पे trades आ रहे हैं. Molly
One was
पड़ी.
spotted there on the radar. Shiro noted the presence. Jugs overlooks
Nice.
Tanir. Into the back of the bomb site. They know both of them were on A, and so you can see Demon just knife out, accelerating to throw a speedway smoke. Doesn't want to overcook here.
Forces them through middle. Demon's playing this very well.
Right, this pivot. Ahead of the play. Oh, Tanir does get away with his line for the first exchange. Demon sticking around is ballsy. Symmetry understandably cautious.
मैप का नाम याद नहीं क्या ये इंसिडेंट है भाई इस मैप का नाम.
Staying together is Tanir and Shiro. Symmetry responsible for the ramp walk. They will divide in attempt to conquer. Audible is Shiro.
ले लेगा यहाँ पे Demon ले लेगा.
That's the fight. Tanir finds the headshot. Good night, Symmetry.
Yep.
Demon.
Tanir को घूम के. Never mind. Holy shit. पड़ जाएगा. Damn. 6 and 6 overtime. Overtime बोल रहा I mean half time. बचा लिया भाई बचा लिया. हाफ टाइम इट इज भाई हाफ टाइम इट इज. बहुत नेक टू नेक जा रहे हैं ये लोग तो.
Behind volley, yes. First. I first contact. I'm staying on dragon, guys. He will fuck them after. Hi, Demon, please. I'm staying on dragon. I can.
Speaking 1P and pillar 1, only 1.
Left side. Left side close. Nice. Let's go!
КТ ворвал. Андрей, смог на трупе моем.
Штаны. Не убил. Штаны взял. Смог дал.
Андрей, у тебя дым.
Штаны убил. Пусть.
Киты на трупе. Киты на трупе. Перед ним встать. Перед ним встать. Я брахан не помню, просто смог кончить.
Умичка.
Dead even, inseparable. Our foot and Spirit. We've swapped sides here on the third map of our grand final for the EWC Counter-Strike. The question remains, though, can Spirit keep this win streak going? You said 10?
10 straight at the moment. Looking for number 11 right here, right now. Pistol rounds have been eluding them in the series so far, but we've still had very close halves of play. 2 being 6-6, 1 being a 7-5.
I'm still reflecting on that last round, the way Demon played it. It is so difficult to see Spirit convert. Let's see what the attacker Spirit has in store for us, because Magix has been calling up a storm throughout this tournament. Their T-sides, especially on Ancient, have been very, very effective.
Magic's being left with the smokes. Likely the standard donut and CT. Molly on Shiro, maybe big box, but over towards B. Lane's been taken. Information flows and rotation needs to get there in time.
Yeah, reminiscent of Anubis, a wide open A bomb site. This time a kit and a smoke on Krabeni. Jugs confirms the gap has closed. Temple occupado.
Shiro's held on to this Molly.
Flood flash, won't fight.
Smoking the kit on Krabeni, that's the difference maker.
It's time to play. X-Cloud to lead the charge on those dual Berettas. Double on the box. Wow, crazy. You see Zotics go down first. Quick clear from Symmetry's finding good output, but so are Team Spirit.
Oh.
The ship as well. Good find. Glocks just
धप्पा कर दिया ऊपर वाले ने.
angle as you emerge.
उनकी भी गार्ड फट गई थोड़ी सी.
Splitting them here on Ancient. Forced by back front foot will be there. This could get very sketchy if you're Spirit in this moment. There's going to be comms going crazy, there's smokes, there's bullets, there's everything. You want to take the fight, not just play on that sound cue of the defuse.
So they want to go Aggie Cave. Krabeni throws the flashes to get him out. X-Cloud's going to clear. Does Tanir have vision in time? Starts to unload, knows the push is coming, but that is first blood for Foot. Oh my god, they're running past him? You surely will consider this demon. No way, they're all absolutely unaware. The temptation to pull the trigger, get that bomb down, he will. One tap to the back of the head. Cemetery dead to Donk. Krabeni playing around the smoke. Donk's got a good read for this, just looks away though. He's human after all. Zontix and Magix partner up, a meeting of the minds to make a 2v4 go 2v2. Demon spotted, he gets the info. Knows he's got Zontix cornered, they're gonna run at him. Good work, gets output. Demon healthy, charges in to make it a 1v1. The bomb down on A still, but
Let's
where did he go? Magix missing.
Magix and Demon के ऊपर है.
This one's about to get funky, 45 on the clock.
Magic's not moving a muscle.
कुछ 4 बुलेट्स है भाई, 4 बुलेट्स है इसके पास लिटरली.
A problem for both.
4 बुलेट्स खत्म हुई, इसकी मौत है, रिलोड भी नहीं कर रहा वो.
Time starting to become the problem now. 15 seconds.
नहीं 4 मैक्स है, 20 बुलेट्स ओके. तो रिलोडेड है. उल्टा देख रहा हूँ मैं.
10 seconds, Magix, you gotta go.
Magix.
Magix! Another clutch attributed to Demon to keep foot fighting.
Not bad, not bad.
No problem. We got the second round force spy converted.
This is the man that was in main behind him at the start of the round, right? The fact that he's able to get all that information. He's enjoying the spotlight. This is the bomb spilled out and the chaos ensues. This nade dunked on his head. Zontix doing an awful lot there, but Magix has to plant, has no choice. The clock's against him. And Coolio likes the way that one feels. Spirit forced by back without a plan of their own.
Donk's going looking. You know,
toes.
This Desert Eagle can do work. Next cloud, they're gonna run at him. He's done well. Completely denies Donk any help, but at least Shiro there for the trade. It's Jugs trying to block any sort of burst out of Donut, and they'll have to respect that smoke. Krabeni's got their exit. They're in the hurt locker now. No good option. Rifle's keeping you at range. That smoke gives them something to play around. Who moves first? Zontix announces a main. Jugs goes looking, catches Tanir in transition, now running at Zontix. It's Tech 9 versus Jugs' MP9. Just chipping away at Spirit, leaving them with nothing. Magix, some hope. Oh, but denied by Krabeni. Threatening from Team Spirit, but regardless, they weather the storm.
Yeah, a bit of comfort now for Foot. Eco up next.
8 and 7. Yeah.
It's tough when you're boxed in there. Throwing that CT smoke, the initial, hoping to get a fight pushed out from middle. But this game plan from Spirit, we saw it on Anubis down the stretch. Once they get the room, once they feel like they forced that rotation, they just hit the brakes and they hope that Foot plays into them. Put a cotton onto that now, and they're happy to sit back and allow you to make the first move. T side, the other one's on the clock.
तो उससे पहले डोंग को मार दे रहे भाई. मैजिक्स को ही करना पड़ेगा जो करना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे. He's leading with the kills after all.
See this one go wrong. First half of play, Spirit were dominating in the openers. So every one that Foot can get does start to alleviate a little bit more pressure. Nuke up next. Tough map for Foot.
Jord और Retinor के साथ.
This side, they're going to give it a go, but not moving the muscle, right? Is Jug still here?
just so long as he doesn't get Glock headshotted here.
You worry about that.
2 को चले गए, तीसरा भी ले गया. Oh my God!
Goes like that for breakfast. 7-2 round gap. And you would love this under your belt if you're Coolio. You know,
Time out ले लिया.
you lost it 8 straight times.
Team Spirit with their second time out.
So to avoid the consequence of being defeated 3-1 in this final, get yourself a map to the good. Know that Nuke might not go your way. And then Mirage, that's really a Foot specialty. It's fair enough not wanting to play it on Spirit until that 5th and final map. Making good on Cash and now looking to do the same here on Ancient. You mentioned not breaking serve. Might be breaking the streak of Spirit on this very map.
10 consecutive Ancient wins for Spirit. A grand final versus this rising power in Foot. Biff on mid. xCloud gonna have his work cut out for him if Donk did commit, but actually elects to play back.
There's nobody in spawn to throw flashes, right? So they're definitely not going to give that one a go. It's heading towards the B lane right now. Spirit against Legacy didn't have any issues getting mid control, and then that meant their late B plays and their fakes were deadly. Six flashed in to get back this A main control. That's guaranteed as another elbow smoke will land. It's more of Spirit trying to control this tempo.
It's one hell of a headshot to start.
17th for Magix. He's putting in a shift right now.
Yeah, not only calling, but playing a good game.
xCloud's cooled off since map 1.
Certainly. In his place, Demon and Jugs having a good Ancient.
And this pace becomes more agonizing now that you're down a man. So going to split. It's going to leave one man, Krabeni, the leader, over towards B, while the rest of them batten down the hatches on A, and that's where the bomb's hitting. There's no time to rotate back now.
Ooh, even better. Gets better for Team Spirit.
Magic's going to call the site clear, but they can't rotate back. They have to go A.
Yeah, they're running into this Demon setup. Cemetery, he's all here as well. Demon will back away, kept at bay by the Flame. 13 seconds, Spirit. I know you like to run the clock down, but we're getting a little sketchy. 8 on the clock,
No.
and the frags come in
Saare mar
just
gaye
in
pan.
time. Crazy.
We're not getting the most exciting tempo to the game at all, but they aren't buzzer beater type of team here, round after round, at least against Foot.
Just that slow crawl.
When you send somebody out as a probe into the site, it's meant to be with time left on the clock. Magic's going, okay, well now I have to hold W, try and get there behind to try and contribute to this round. I know my team are going into a stack. So Spirit back on the board, 9-8. Can win out the money with this one here, Spirit.
Just listen to that cacophony of utility. The start of Ancient. It's the CTs that are left with very few.
And the respect, not getting drawn into Foot's game, that heads-up counter-strike. Throw the early openers, allow them to use their nades back, and then slink into this silently in the Shroud of Darkness. Spirit have gotten this control.
And one response is to go looking for answers.
Heroes down here.
Shiro with the bomb as well. Jiggle baits out that orb shot. Magic's ready for Krabeni. Oh, what? Didn't find the kill. Krabeni gets away with murder. Able to pivot back to the site now. Look at this, a spanner in the works. Zontic slips behind enemy lines undetected.
Has to go so deep to find Jugs.
So Tanir parks it, bomb on Shiro, moves to this open site. I say open, it is still Jugs in donut.
Oh, he's just parked out. He just parked out.
Zontix doesn't know. Oh, he does now. An audible back pedal. Krabeni still finds the lurk on Tanir. It's weird. Zontix can catch some rotations here. Demon ahead of his expectations. Beautifully handled. Just the right timing. to get that with zero
lol
resistance. Shiro's gone. We've got double digits for
भाई आराम से ये मिराज तक पहुंच जाएंगे आराम से पहुंच जाएंगे मिराज तक
But to do it on Ancient.
There's so much trickery within these rounds here that Spirit's hoping for. It's tough to play against, but not making it look that way off foot. Finding these gaps, or at least they think they have them, and just so little time.
मिराज तक तो आराम से पहुंच जाएंगे ये लोग
Last chance for Halley concluded.
Next round 2400 loss bonus. This one's already compromised. Next round will be even less if they can't convert this, and then the game will go with it. So an important round now for Spirit. Halley knows it. They have to be able to convert this one.
What plan has Magic's concocted with the help of Halley? Immediate smokes on A.
Just to draw the rotation. They're going to try and walk out mid.
Jugs does audibly retreat, and just as Krabeni was trying to take to the hold, oh, donk happens! Quick on the follow-up, catches xFloud's trade attempt. Donk just has the question if anyone else wants to try and flush him out. He's burrowed in the box. We'll go looking. Jugs has a good idea that that's what's up. Incendiary could secure his Symmetry finding Shiro. They can equalize. This could be that 3-on-3, but Donk still takes one. Standing in the flames, controls the spray.
We might get into a bomb site with more than 20 seconds left on the clock. Zontix leaks out Demon. Can't deal with him.
Good shot.
Now it's Symmetry. They know where the AWP was. B's open for business. Molly will announce the presence. Bomb's going to get punched in. 40 seconds on the clock. And Symmetry, can you save? I was talking about that loss bonus. 1400. He's going to have to retain this. This is agonizing back and forth down the stretcher as the close of this map's going to come through. Halley successful on his final timeout. Symmetry retains the AWP. 3 AKs for Spirit, and thank you very much, Donk. Gets out middle, finds that impact. They threw the fake. They did exactly what they needed to do, and Donk timing through the smoke. Krabeni not looking. Follow up there, and the third. Masterful, as Donk has found them another multi-kill with an AK. Sure, on the T side, but don't forget that first half of play, Magic saves one, drops it to him, and that's where they started to get some impact going on their defense.
Oh, he is the fire starter to any momentum.
मेरे को मिराज देखना है भाई अब तो सीधा.
Shiro was very good yesterday on this map. He hasn't been able to get going in the same way, especially with the AWP. This feels like a crunch moment for Foot. They save the AWP, they get an M4 and xFloud, a couple of 5.7s, there's a Famus. Enough utility to at least go for the blocks on the opening. They can smoke elbow. Get that cave utility in to disallow the easy path towards heaven. Coolio found success in the same way Halley did. Braver from Donk, he knows a little bit lighter on in the buy, not going to be as much utility.
You want to talk about Brave? I think Jugs is off in position in A main is exactly that. Donk noted by xFloud. Symmetry completely departs. Does look like Spirit will investigate.
Do you clear this though?
It looks like Zontix is really switched on for this clear. Look at him go, just so mechanical. Didn't clear it properly.
Oh!
One fine, two sure, 3 out of 2. When his team
जॉड हो गया थोड़ा सा.
balance was broken.
Damn.
They scrape together what they can, and Jugs puts it to good use. An aggressive angle overlooked, and he slays 3.
Can be found tip.
Zong and Magix. Zong and Magix. 16 and 19 kills के साथ. बहुत ही opposite direction में.
That means B lane, not a problem either. Cemetery, you can finish this one off.
It's a perfect opportunity if they do commit A. That's an if.
Yep, they are doing everyone's favorite 4-letter word here.
Demon's got no reason not to have a look. Oh,
go. And
just Magix with the response.
Take him after time. You want to keep saving. Take this away. Throw another body at it.
He'd be left with nothing, like a grand in the bank. No AK. They want their own.
Yeah, makes sense.
They want their own. I'll explain
with these saves, you want to turn the screws.
Okay. आज गेम नहीं खेलने में क्या भैया पता नहीं भाई ये लंबा खिंच जाएगा I guess. कल 2 स्ट्रीम करने का प्लान तो है वैसे. एक बॉम्ब बनाना वाला होगा एंड एक ये वाला होगा अपना कॉडम का होगा I guess.
And Zontix, he was considering it, just wouldn't go deep enough on the clear. So the unnatural conversation continues. B rush.
Pace. Look at this. Donk just charging.
पड़ गई. Punished भाई इतना चूतियों की तरह रश कर दिया punish हो गया. ओह ये भी ले जाता.
Again, we get to see Spirit give us a tour of Ancient's T spawn. Finally, they change the pace. They move away from this slow roll. They go for the B rush, thinking Foot might get a little bit lazy with their protocols out the gate, and that is not the case. Zontix and Shiro, I don't think you've got too much of a chance in this one.
Demon welcomes the exchange.
Oh, that's not a nice smoke.
No, that does completely change his angle.
And give an option of approach right now.
Understandably, going to fall back out of that.
Well, the timing on this, they're quicker than I think's expected.
Zontix catches wind. The Molotovs should buy them enough space for Shiro to get that bomb punched in. 2 versus 4. Now 1, just Shiro.
Never mind.
X-Cloud combines.
12 and 9. 3 राउंड्स के बाद जो कमबैक देने की कोशिश करते करते चुद रहे हैं ना स्पिरिट वाले मेरे को पसंद नहीं आ रहा. मैं पहले बता रहा हूँ ओवर टाइम चले जाएगा. अभी 16 राउंड तक खींचना पड़ेगा. अगर गलती से चला भी गया I mean तो
No doubt about it. They can light work at that. As soon as Donk goes down, that one's done. Antonia has been
they're sweating buddy. They're sweating
throughout this map of play.
It's been a while since they felt this much pressure on Ancient.
One more round in that break. Spirits winning streak on Ancient. Then they're going to have to deal with their own lost streak Foot on Nuke coming up next. 8 consecutive L's.
Still though, Donk's not done. Strides out middle, missed red smoke, not going to cost him. He still gets out to his box. Krabeni and Demon want answers early, and they're going to get it. It's a little suspiciously quiet in the B lane. X-Cloud's going to be feeling imminent pressure. Cemetery 2. Gets to the angle red. Magix though, too fast for him. Incendiary run through!
Oh!
Magix takes down the AWPer, equips it himself. Now awkward for the donut players! Magix doing everything!
Fucking hell, Magix.
Ancient's not done, he says.
Krabeni's quick on this flank.
Oh, Donk found Demon. Yeah, Krabeni, sure. I feel like Magix has done enough. Starts the round with a Tech 9. Leaves with 3, potentially 4 kills.
Rubbish those CT incendiaries are these days, aren't we? Just see it drop the floor and straight through it. So Magix, more impact from him. He's been putting in a shift. 23 kills deep now.
That just looked like deathmatch. Gun game.
Get out of there, trying to make up for some of his teammates up struggle street.
Follow my lead, he says.
Right when it looked like Foot had done it, they'd broken through with consecutive. Magix makes a play, but does he have to keep doing that if Spirit want to keep winning rounds? 2 more for overtime. Map number 1, it was 13-10. Map number 2, we made it into overtime. Then Spirit took over. They're the ones who have to drag it back just into the conversation now. So close yet so far, and because of the spree of rounds we've had, the financial situation has been back and forth throughout, right? We haven't had these big streaks like we had in previous maps. This one has been
back and forth.
Yeah.
xCloud forced to extinguish, pays a heavy price for the delay. Looks like FAUG have just started to consider this as they tool up for this A finish. Smokes are in the sky, very far away. The support network for xCloud, 1,000,000 miles. They're starting to move now. Hoping to just find one if he's lucky. Magix gets it down. Spirit set up for the post plant. This one will not be easy to get back into. I say that as xCloud does.
Oh,
Donk and Magix sideline to Near's
again.
position. They can go. Zontic's well positioned as is
Nice.
Rack 'em up, knock
Nice.
'em down. Advantage returns to Spirit's control. Cemetery partners up with Jugs. You can
Fucking hell, Jukes.
wants to take the fight. Shiro's on that crouch clear. They're on the defuse. They can't hit him off.
Nice. What the fuck? Almost. Almost ले गए थे भाई. स्पिरिट्स वाले कैसे कैसे करके निकाल लिए.
Damage on Cemetery from a jump shot, I swear.
I can't believe xCloud is able to get so much output there as well. And they're talking about what was overlooked, talking about the tension. Coolio saved his final timeout for the right moment. Round number 24 coming up next. He's low, he's 37 HP.
Final timeout. Fair
Not
enough.
expected, the undetected xCloud. Almost finds the input as Tania will find some impact. Getting Donk fired up with that one. We've just been discussing the finances consistently. It's no surprise that FAUG in this final round are not able to scrap together a tidy buy. Best gun they've got is that famous, or I guess we could argue the 5.7. No kit. Everybody with a smoke. Only one incendiary.
I mean, this has got to be OT. Look what they've got to defend their honor. Demon getting some info.
They've been given the good graces of this space in a lot of these rounds. Spirit have been very mid and A-centric, punching that side of the map, and that's why you see FAUG start stronger over towards A. Three here to defend.
It's good range for the MP9. Cemetery, he's been there the whole time, still doesn't find lethality. Donk good for it. xCloud reveals his position, that's the bomb on the back of Donk now noted. But they can just use brute force. Oh, a jumping ding, softens up, goes for the fight, now a 5-7, this could go wrong. Jugs is here.
Two and low.
He's hitting shots, they are softened up. Nate 2.
Nice.
Oh, and had his ears ringing, he wasn't ready for Shiro.
Demon can still win this. They have to finish towards A, they can't reroute.
It's asking a lot though. An MP9 up against 3, they're all congregated. The first is clean.
Oh.
They do need to access that A site. Demon gonna try and stand his ground. They'll try and keep him at arm's length. They'll go for the swing. He'll have to play to stop that plant. Oh, hits the drive-by onto Donk. Don't worry though, Shiro, safe hands, ready to secure overtime, or Demon does the ridiculous 1 versus 3.
Almost. Fuck. तोड़ रहा कुछ तो भाई. Comeback incoming for real. Comeback है भाई. भाई मीज वाली क्यों रो रही है यार? मुझे नींद तो आ रही है भाई. देखो इंसिडेंट इतना मुझे पसंद नहीं है. बट भाई ये लोग बीच बीच में कुछ ऐसा कर दे रहे जिससे चौंक ही जाता हुआ है। ओह माय गॉड, लुक एट देम भाई, फक। तो खत्म नहीं हुआ अभी, तो कुछ हुआ ही नहीं है यार। वी आर नॉट इवन हाफ वे थ्रू। लेट्स से वी आर हाफ वे थ्रू। 12-12 जा रहा है अभी। 16 फर्स्ट टू 16 जीतेगा। लेट्स जस्ट होप कि ये 15-15 ना चले जाए, वो फिर खिंच जाएगा आई गेस।
So you're still being juggled over as Donk called back. Everybody called back. But he B-ramp whatsoever. Holy. Spotted.
Oh, he's done so well. Tracks Magics from the jump peak. Benny, not only satisfied with the opening kill, he gets info that mid is far too quiet.
Fading.
On this fade, Tanir's going to get a face full of lead.
Oh, Tanir!
Quick transfer out of Tanir. 3-on-3, high stakes game. Who starts off?
But अभी थोड़ा सा इंटरेस्टिंग है। इंटरेस्टिंग, तुमको समझ आ रहा है?
Symmetry rounds the corner, present and disruptive with the incendiary. Will deny the plant for 6. The re-peek avoids the brunt of the nade damage, but it does facilitate Zontix getting across to site. Demon spamming through. It was just that fake after all. Safe plant. Round extended. Let's play Counter-Strike. You got Zontix. Holding for the push. Knows there's another where that came
पड़ गई एक और को। W. Zontix.
2 frags deep and Symmetry last seen AWP long. Zontix will play around. Symmetry.
Tanir का kill है। Oh, he saw him.
The shot anticipates the wraparound.
What?
Missed Tanir, not known to be an AWPer. Shouldn't cost them.
Oh, पैर देख लिया उसने। Oh, टाइमिंग नहीं है, टाइमिंग नहीं है, टाइम ही नहीं है। खेल गए भाई, स्पिरिट वाले खेल गए। आ रहा है, डैम, ओके। मीम्स वाला को आ रहा है तो फिर तो कुछ तो इंटरेस्टिंग हो ही रहा होगा।
Love that on the fade, right? Kraveni takes down Magics. They're staying staunch, ready for the fight down the lane on the fade. The bodies are there. They're grouped up. They're not giving them the room. Trades go either way, but once they're in the sight, asked to fall by Spirit to get to 13 first. Just a little bit too late. What we're looking for right now is 16. That's the magic number. 12.5k in the overtime. So Symmetry not saving that orb, not the end of the world. Should be able to get one next round from one of his teammates, and that's if they desire it, and that's if they don't win this one. And this is where you turn to Foot and you question the inexperience, you question the age. If they can hold on, they've been competitive all series long. But it's the pressure moments that make the difference.
xCloud launched to an aggressive move, and he's already started to reveal himself. He's moving quickly. Locked on ramp of Spirit. Donk still searching. Second break, hoping to catch Kraveni on an overextension. Is xCloud kicking up a stink? That's nice from Kraveni. He knows the Donk trade attempts on his way, and xCloud combines with Kraveni. A double up for the captain. Zontix next up. The chip in.
Magix निकाल ले। Magix रील बना दे इनकी। Magix रील बना दे इनकी। शीरो को ज्यादा से ज्यादा एक ही मिलेगा। मैजिक्स रील बना दे इनकी। 25 के लिए तेरे पे 29 कर दे, हो जाए। ओ जल्दबाजी। मौली या अभी तो है, टाइम है। तो आप CS2 खेलते हो? नाइस। CSGO खेलता था, CS2 नहीं खेलता। फक। 13-13 it is, okay. यार ये तो थोड़ा सा एक और टाइम आउट। ओके, टाइम आउट ले लिया गया है वापस से, इस बार टीम स्पिरिट की तरफ से। ओवर टाइम का एक ही टाइम आउट होता है, एंड वो टाइम आउट ले लिया गया है। जोड़ कर दिया पूरा।
Was the case with Symmetry on the AWP. Tanier went in quite disconnected. The follow-up was late to the party, and then that crossfire not destabilized by any util.
Ahmad Tanveer, what's up?
With 9 AKs coming in.
मीम्स वाला आंखें फाड़ के देख रही है. Damn. लोई भटूरे हमारी.
Luxury there for X-Flat, a T-side molly.
13. इसको बड़ा डैमेज. ओ एक्सप्लोड को पड़ गया थोड़ा सा. डोंग को भी पड़ गया भाई. डोंग वापस से जाके वो बॉक्स पे बैठ गया. ओके. डोंग के लिए वो बॉक्स थोड़ा सा अनलकी तो है इस बार. पड़ गई जोंटेक्स को. डोंग को 2 निकालने पड़ेंगे एटलीस्ट. आज रात वाली स्ट्रीम नहीं करोगे? देखते हैं. मुझे यहाँ से ही नींद आ रही है तो देखते हैं. कल वैसे भी बॉम्ब बनाना खेलना है तो मुझे एक एल्गोरिथम क्लियर रखनी है. आई गेस ये लंबा खिंच जाएगा क्योंकि 9:15 हो चुके हैं एंड तीसरा मैप पे ये पहुंचे तो आई गेस ये थोड़ा सा लंबा खिंच जाएगा. देखते हैं. थोड़ा सा लेट नाइट स्ट्रीम करना पड़ेगा हमको फिर.
I'll tell you for free, Krebeni's not considering it.
Just for the records, जो मैं रात को खेलता हूँ ना, वो सेम मोड है. ये वाला मोड ही है. ये वाला गेम लॉन्च किया इस मोड को. उसके बाद जो हम गेम खेलते हैं कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी करके, उसमें फिर वो मोड आया. ज्यादा टफ नहीं है ये अंडरस्टैंड करना. वैसे तो 2 टाइप की टीम्स होती है. एक टेररिस्ट होती है जिसको बॉम्ब प्लांट करना रहता है, या फिर सामने आई हुई पुलिस दूसरी टीम. पुलिस वालों को सबको मारना पड़ता है. सेम गोज फॉर द पुलिस वाले. या तो सारे टेररिस्ट को मार दो बिफोर दे प्लांट द बॉम्ब, या फिर सारे टेररिस्ट को मार के बॉम्ब डिफ्यूज कर दो अगर उन्होंने बॉम्ब प्लांट कर दिया है तो. दैट्स द होल मिशन. बट जो मैं गेम खेलता हूँ कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी वाला एंड ये जो गेम है जो हम देख रहे हैं, इन दोनों में बस एक डिफरेंस ये है कि कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी एक अलग फ्रेंचाइजी है, अलग कंपनी है. ये एक अलग फ्रेंचाइजी है, मतलब अलग कंपनी है. कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी में ज्यादा मैकेनिक्स है, इसमें ज्यादा स्किल्स लगते हैं एंड दिमाग लगता है. तीसरा, इस वाले गेम में पैसे लगा के तुम्हें गन्स खरीदने पड़ते हैं, जबकि हम जो गेम खेलते हैं रात वाला कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी, उसमें पैसे नहीं लगते. उसमें तुम ऑलरेडी वेपन्स लेके जाते हो गेम के अंदर एंड वही वेपन्स यूज कर सकते हो. ऐसा होता है. अब तुम्हें और थोड़ा सा क्लियरली समझ में आ गया होगा. एक टीम में 5 प्लेयर्स होते हैं, भले ही वो टेररिस्ट हो या पुलिस वाला हो. काउंटर टेररिस्ट बोलते पुलिस वाले को. मैं बस पुलिस बोल दे रहा हूँ ताकि तुमको ज्यादा समझ आए. पहले 5 को जो मारता है वो टीम जीत जाती है, भले ही वो टेररिस्ट हो या काउंटर टेररिस्ट हो. ऑल्सो राउंड्स के लिमिट्स होते हैं. ऊपर राउंड्स लिखे हैं ना, उसके लिमिट्स होते हैं. जैसे अभी लिखा हुआ है 1 to 16, तो जिसके 16 पॉइंट्स पहले हो जाएंगे, 16 राउंड्स पहले खत्म हो जाएंगे, वो टीम जीत जाएगी, भले ही वो टेररिस्ट हो या काउंटर टेररिस्ट. पड़ गई भैंस की टैट. ओ माय गॉड. 3v2. शीरो को लाट ले. शीरो को लाट ले वहां पे. डैम गुड शॉट. 2v2 इट इज. ज़्यूक्स को लेना पड़ेगा. यहाँ पे टिनेर को ज़्यूक्स को लेना पड़ेगा. गन स्वैप करके आगे बढ़ रहे हैं ये लोग. स्पॉटेड टिनियर. स्मोक एंड नेड सब फेंक दिया. मैं तो फ्लैश सब फेंक दिया इस पे. सामने वालों ने देखा नहीं. कुर्बानी. ओ माय गॉड. कुर्बानी शीरो पे आ गया पूरा का पूरा. नेवर माइंड. कुर्बानी ले जाएगा. ओ माय गॉड. होली शिट. शीरो. हम पे तो पीसी है ही नो, हमें क्या भैया आप गिव अवे करते हो? करते तो हैं, बट उन्हीं को करते हैं जो हमारी स्ट्रीम पे रेगुलर होते हैं एंड लॉयल होते हैं. जोड़ हो गया. What the fuck? What the fuck? रिफ्रेश कर दो यार इसको, बहुत टाइम से ही देखे जा रहा हूँ मैं. क्या हो रहा है ये? क्यों हो रहा है ये? क्या हो रहा है? क्यों हो रहा है ये? यार कुछ ज्यादा ही लोग देख रहे हैं शायद यार. भाई ये उनकी तरफ से क्या? प्लीज टेल मी ये उनकी तरफ से. प्लीज टेल मी ये उनकी तरफ से. प्लीज टेल मी कि ये उनकी तरफ से. क्यों हो रहा है ये भाई? What?
Everyone's low. Everyone's low. Smoke on Cave makes it weird. He could just sit this. Jugs, you better have your lineups right. It doesn't look like he does. One more bullet will do it, but there...
Oh, T-Spirit, let's go!
Spirit take ancient. Their win streak continues.
Fuck, भाई ये कितना भूतिया सा दिख रहा है डोंक, बट लैग करना बंद कर जाए प्लस ये स्ट्रीम. Fuck, भाई निंजा कर दिया लास्ट में. Fuck भाई. छी भाई मैं अमोद हो, ये ऑल्ट अकाउंट है यार, वो मुझे पता है अमोद, बट पॉइंट ही वही है कि भाई मैं अमोद है ये बोल के नहीं दे सकता ना. तू अमोद वाले अकाउंट से ज्यादा दिखेगा तो अमोद को मिलेगा, हाई पिच वाले अकाउंट से ज्यादा दिखेगा तो हाई पिच को मिलेगा. 2% एचपी से जीत गया भाई. होली शिट, जोड़ कर दिया यार.
The Spirit fans who have been going up against the rest of the arena, they have been putting on for their team, and their team just
3-1, bro.
What a comeback.
What a comeback. What a game of Counter-Strike. You know, a lot of nerve, a lot of tension, a lot of back and forth. Both teams having moments in the game where you'd argue they...
Is it 2-1 हुआ, right?
They're not playing the best brand of Counter-Strike, then they have a couple of hero moments to come back.
2-1 हुआ है, 2-1 हुआ है. एक और मैच होगा. Magic's with 27, Jukes with 27, Tunir with 23, Demon with 25, 21 for Jontex, 20 for Donk, 16 for Shiro. Not bad भाई. बढ़िया खेला. Great match for real.
Spirit just made the game incredibly difficult for themselves, losing to Pistol.
जोड़ कर दिया यार, जोड़ कर दिया यार टीम स्पिरिट यार, जोड़ कर दिया यार.
Rounds on that T side, but at the very end, you know, these two guys that you see on your screen, Magix and Shiro, were the difference makers. Magix with some, you know, YOLO plays on the Tech 9 to get a round win, and then Shiro coming in the clutch. You know, that's the thing about him. He can have a poor game, not get a lot of kills, but when it comes to that clutch, we can always count on him.
Yeah, I just want to add Tania into that equation as well. Had a couple of big moments again coming into overtime, just like we saw in Anubis. It's like he gets a bit of time to get warmed up, but then he steps up massively. And if anything, you know, it's a sign of strength that Team Spirit were able to win a game where Donk was not necessarily playing at his best. He had a couple of moments naturally where he got the job done, but this wasn't a Donk performance that he's going to remember. Yet Spirit was still able to grind it out.
Donk is smiling. I saw it. Chat, you saw it too. In the meantime, let's take a look back at some hero plays, some great rounds as well. Yanko, we're starting with round number 8.
Yeah, this is the one where we talk about like how Donk is exhausting. There's always something, like it's always dangerous. Here, Magic saves an AK. Of course he's gonna drop it over to Donk. So you see early smokes from Foot. Axel doesn't really go for mid here. He just sort of falls back. Besides against it, they go for an A execute. Donk is in donut. The rest of the team is towards B. And Foot is just gonna be missing like just one extra flash here. You know, because the smoke hasn't bloomed. And there's no flash for a player who would be donut. Donk gets a multi-kill, right? He's sort of aware now, buys time for his team, expects maybe someone could be coming from mid, gets the kill on X-Cloud, and they mop up. And these are the sort of rounds that, you know, are the most dangerous almost when you go up against Team Spirit.
That's the crazy part about him, you know, he has that ability to basically create a round out of nothing. He had this triple kill, he had another one on the T side where he gets a double entry, but apart from that, he was kind of gone missing for the vast majority in this game. So I guess it goes to speak to his class. You know, he's still winning 2 rounds single-handedly by himself despite not having a great game of Counter-Strike.
Another close first half, but it was the second half that looked like it belonged to Foot. They were running away with it. What do you got for me in round 17?
This is a great example of how Spirit wants to play on the T side against Foot regardless of the map, right? So they open with a slower default. They're not going for any fights immediately. They concede control of the map over to Foot because they know they're going to expand utility. They want to get that early opening kill. They want to get
मोटी वाली दी थी मैं समझ गया मैं नहीं बताया था
gets the
तुमको
1 kill, right? Going to throw a B fake. As he does that, Kinnear gets Benny, who also is going for an information play. And even though time is low and Foot is stacking the correct side, the patience from Spirit, understanding that this might be a possibility. Magnus didn't see anyone. They know everyone is here, right? And that's why they're locked in on their crosshairs and are still able. It gets hairy, you know, 1 kill going the other way. Maybe they run out of time, but that's the quality of Team Spirit. They don't crumble under pressure.
One player that seemed to be crumbling a little bit on stage was Demon, a man who is known for so many clutches. He felt the game was in his hands, and at the end, well, he might have hurt his pimp.
Yeah, he was slam disking a little bit. You know, I think there was a lot of moments in this game. If you're paying attention to the player cams throughout this series, you saw Demon desk slamming a little bit. It was very close for him to get it over the finish line, showing a lot of frustrations right here. And that's fair enough, but it's tough to handle.
Dude, there's desk slams, and then there's
टेंपल वाला मैं तो उसकी वाइब आ रही है मैप से
Yeah, this is your mouse hand, bro. Like, you need to be smarter.
सब कुछ इसी से ही बना है यार
It's a final, you want to win, it's all great, like, but you need to be smart about it. Like, I was keeping an eye on this player cam throughout overtime, and every time he dies, he's sort of like touching his hand, like, you know, he misses a whiff. Now, maybe it doesn't even explain you this head. Like, is this a reason for that? So, you know, this is where some of the inexperience that we talked about from Foot sort of shows in these moments, because the game was in their grasp. Obviously, they felt like it was slipping, and, you know, even in OT, they made a couple of mistakes that cost them this map.
Passion could be your best friend or your worst nightmare in a moment like this. Foot is looking to regain and go into a game number 5, but it is going to be a tough map for them next. Let's take a little bit look of what we have in front of us. We're going to Nuke, right?
Yeah, and that's the biggest issue right now if you're in the Foot camp. They played a great series up until this point. They remain competitive, as you can see on all the maps so far. We had 2 in a row with overtime, but Nuke coming up has been a big issue for Foot, not only with the new lineup, but also historically speaking. They're now heading into a map they haven't won in 135 days. They have 8 losses in a row on Nuke. Now, the silver lining for Foot is that it's not like Spirit are world beaters on Nuke either. It's not like Spirit are coming in and that's their best map pick or one of the maps that they're owning on, but if you're coming into a map like this, Yanko, where you have to stay alive, where this is do or die time, and you haven't won the map 8 times in a row, it doesn't give you the most amount of confidence.
And even more so after how Ancient went. Like, you sort of had it. You had it, and it slipped through the cracks in a way that's I think is going to hurt even more than the fact you're going on Nuke. And yeah, haven't been able to find success on the map. Obviously, with a player change too, you know, that's where communication has to be crisp. Everyone has to be on the same page, and it's going to be an uphill battle for Foot on Nuke.
Yanko, for Spirit, they finished late last night, and then you got to come in here and play a best of 5. Are there any worries about their fuel in the tank?
Well, I wouldn't think so. This is where they get a little bit of an extended break, sort of to be able to regain some of that energy, maybe grab something to eat real quick, so, you know, you have enough stamina for that map 5 if it does come around. But honestly, unfortunately, I think they just have such a big advantage on a map like Nuke that this is where they'll be able to close it out.
And of course, on the Foot side, they average about 20.5 years of age as a crew. They are not going to run out of energy. So how do you retain their focus going into a very difficult map for them?
I mean, as they've been doing throughout the entirety of the tournament, they've had backs against the walls in a lot of scenarios. You know, no one had them to even make this final. So I think they've shown that mentally they're resilient and have been resilient. But as we spoke about, the way you lose Ancient, the fact that you now have a little extra time to think about that, and you're heading into Nuke, it's starting to feel like they've had their shot in this game. They had their opportunity, both on Anubis and Ancient. Winning Nuke to keep this series alive, that would be another, you know, another surprise being pulled out by the Foot.
It would have to be off of the back of something like 9-10 rounds on CT side and then just winning T-pistol and converting. You know, like, if they have to play a ton of gun rounds, competing in that way, I think it's going to be tough for Spirit. the longer the round goes on T side, the higher their win probability goes up. So if they can just stay alive, deny some of those openings to foot, I think they'll be fine on you.
Here to the youngsters, they will be going up against for Team Spirit. You got to deal with Demon and Jugs. Who is scarier so far in the server throughout EWC? We're starting the MVP conversation. All 10 players are eligible, but the winner, he's coming from the winning team.
I think that's a close race, to be completely honest. Both of them have had moments in this game. Both of them has moments in this tournament where they've been the difference maker. I'd go with Jukes, you know, a little bit more consistent, so to speak, but I feel like Demon is the player that has that ability to explode out of nowhere. You described him, Yanko, as having a very, very sharp aim, you know. You don't want to go into a clean duel against this guy unless you call Dunk.
Listen, his nickname is Demon, so let's just hope that after all that rage, he's going to be able to channel it into something positive, right? And have a game and bounce back on you and take us into a map 5.
It has been an incredible 9 weeks out here in Paris. The City of Love has been my second home. Unfortunately, this is my final segment. I'm going up to the crowd. You guys will have a fantastic host in this seat. But before that, we have more Counter-Strike. Game number 4, new, loading up. Can Spirit seal the deal?
Один красный на Б. Красный на Б, парни.
Кейв же Б, братан. Кейв даю. Иди фульсу.
Я деф. КТ убей мне, КТ убей.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
All right, we're trying to find out what people's favorite moment of Esports World Cup Counter-Strike is. Hello, my friend. Tell me your favorite moment from EWC.
My favorite moment should be the Falcons versus Legacy.
Oh, wow.
I'm here for support the Falcons, but they lost.
Yeah.
They broke my heart. Yeah, that moment it's really impressed me, you know.
Are you now a Legacy fan?
No.
When Faux almost got the defuse.
Oh,
I wanted it. I wanted it so bad.
You were dreaming of that.
I was dreaming of it. I don't know. Wouldn't that have been a great way to finish?
Are you supporting Foot now to win?
Oh, certainly, yeah. But it's just great to see some great Counter-Strike.
It's of course the team kill of Magix on Donk.
It's the double no-scope shot on Dust with the jump shot. It's
the knife kill yesterday. Yeah, that's crazy.
Those magic clutches, you know, he was playing very good this tournament.
X-Cloud is my favorite man ever. It's not about the moments, it's just him, bro. Just him.
Everything X-Cloud. Everything X-Cloud, that's what this man's about. There you go, this is some of our favorite moments from EWC so far. Many more to come.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights, better get right, I'm champion.
Whenever I use taxis or public transportation to get to EWC, I always end up late. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Borrowed it from my producer. He's doing pretty well. Oh, bonjour. I think I'm too tall. Ugh. Okay, that's terrifying. Now it says Def System Control Motor Serandra Letelier.
It's normal.
Does that mean that the car is on fire?
No, it's normal.
Okay, where's the Prindle?
What?
Okay, so here on there's like different buttons. There's sport.
The different mode.
Different modes.
Sport. And CT off and CST off.
Okay, but where's esport?
Esport? No, it's just sport. It's not possible actually. Sorry.
You can't have esport mode?
No.
So now what do I do?
You can upshift.
Upshift?
One gear.
What's this button?
One gear. It's good. No.
Why is there dual wielding horns? Look, there's a horn here and there's a horn here. So I can.
It's good.
What if I press it both at the same time?
Okay.
Knew it, I knew it.
Difficult.
Corner is difficult? No, I got corners. Watch this. All right, now when you're on this track, what's important to remember?
Eyes up.
Eyes up. If I want to check my phone really quick.
No.
No, I can't? No? Oh, okay. All right.
Eyes up. Eyes up.
My eyes are up. Where else would they be, sir? Okay.
More gas.
All right, I'm gassing it.
You are too slow. Stop here.
I feel like I'm doing a good job.
Yes, but let me drive.
Okay. I don't think I was driving that slow. Yeah, I feel like I went pretty fast. I don't know if you can go much faster. Oh my god! I thought I was so tripped, brother. Holy crap! Wait, there's a barrier. Are we gonna stop at the barrier? Oh my god! I should have listened to all my middle school teachers and high school teachers and college teachers. Playing video games your entire life is only gonna put you in life or death situations. You should not have a driver's license. None of this is okay.
क्या आज गेम प्ले स्ट्रीम है पता नहीं भाई आज कोई दिखा ही नहीं मेरे को CS2 के स्ट्रीम पे ना लोग आए देखने के लिए ज्यादा ना तुम लोग थे तो मैं ऐसे ही बैठ के CS को एंजॉय कर रहा हूँ अब तो मुझे नींद भी आने लग गई है एनीवेज बट यस अगर मैं सो नहीं गया तो मैं आ जाऊंगा खेलने के लिए
Welcome back to the Karr Arena in Paris, France. How are we doing, everybody?
मैं तो सो के उठा हूँ वो पता है मुझे
Here, and we've seen Team Spirit take the lead. They only need one more map to secure the championship. And I've got some Spirit fans standing by right now. What's your name? Alexei.
I'm Nick.
Juliana.
Okay, guys, you guys have been listening to the FUT fans talk a lot of smack all day long here today. Now you're in the lead. What do you want to say to them?
We will like a big tractor and run they over. Destroy, smash, fuck. I'm just gonna say that the first map was just a gift from Team Spirit, and I hope that the guys from FUT appreciate it. You're welcome, guys. But anyway, you're gonna be fucked. Sorry.
Oh wow, okay. And finally?
I mean, I don't like to say trash word back, but if you say fuck Spirit, I will just say, let's fucking destroy them!
Oh my god.
I think you meant FUT. But Lou's standing by. Lou, what's your rebuttal?
She said, let's destroy them. Wow, that's some big words on the side of the Spirit fans as I am standing by with some FUT fans. Guys, first of all, can you tell me your names?
In French, it's Serge.
Serge, okay, very good with the accent.
Max. Matt.
Well, it's a pleasure to have you boys here, of course. My first question is going to turn to you, There's plenty of rookies here on the side of Foot, and it seems that, you know, they're bringing up a good fight against a top team.
I'm pretty sure that Team Spirit will not bring the fucking trophy today home. It's gonna be GG for Food. And did you hear how Stadium is supporting Food?
Les gars, vous supportez Foot? Ouais, ça va être GG, on va aller chercher le trophée 3 de River Sweep. Can you give me one good reason to support the Team Foot here in Paris?
Foot are great underdogs. We love underdogs. Demon is a young star. He's gonna destroy on last 2 maps.
Demon is gonna destroy last 2 maps. Demon qui va peut-être farm la dernière. And of course, we have to mention Donk. There is no Donk in Foot. Does it matter?
The main point that there is only Donk in Spirit. So only one guy against 5, that's nothing.
Are you saying it's 1v5?
I'm pretty sure because I don't think those guys
are noobs.
Wow, big words here, guys, and the crowd is not really sure on which side to stand. It's getting heated in Paris. Spirit are leading 2-1. Let's see if they can take the win on Nuke.
Yeah, the win is very close now, and on this territory, the question is if Foot really have a chance. Sure, that was a conversation right at the top of the day, was whether or not they were going to put up a fight. We got answers to that, Chad. They picked up the first map, a comfortable win, a 13-10 on cash. Spirit responded, Foot had their chances. I mean, back-to-back, Anubis and Ancient we have seen over time. But is this where just that little bit, that small percentage difference, these rather new to the Tier 1 stage, their first year in that top echelon of Counter-Strike, is this asking too much?
Yeah, it could be out of their depths here on Nuke. We're talking about that loss streak of 8 straight. Sure, this isn't Spirit's home turf, but they've got more comfort. They've got Donk outside. And he's at tippy top of those stat lines.
Paris! Vous êtes prêts? Then let's jouer, shall we?
Let's have a start for Spirit. This will be our final map of the night, so let's enjoy it. Squeaky blown off, lurk smoke out. Watch it towards ramp with 3. One man there, Demon. Had a lot of impact on Ancient, wasn't enough to get them across the line. There's the Magic's man. Running through a molly, they got the party started.
Demon immediately backpedals, he knows. There's more where that came from, so concedes ramp.
Down the vent on rotation.
Yeah, Demon will touch.
भाई सारे एक साथ आ रहे हैं. Magic's मर गया. दूसरा नहीं ले पाया. Okay.
Takes out double doors. Zontix peppers him. They're running through control. They're taking this space away.
पड़ गई. Nice.
Head to Donk. Jukes back. Cemetery down.
Fuck.
Zontix lies.
ये जा रहा है Donk भाई.
On his clears, lazy round the corner.
Yeah.
An easy pickup for Zontix. The hard work now done.
Oh, he was waiting for him.
Start for Spirit. The way that last map ended, I think they're lucky to get away with it, sitting at a fuse in the final round of play. You were mentioning overtime. Well, before this pistol, we had 82 rounds of Counter-Strike across these 3 maps. We're 4-2 in the pistols, now we're 4-3.
Okay.
Still in favor of Foot. We've had 16 1vx situations unfold so far.
And who's taken the majority?
Well, bit of a split bag in that one.
Let's see what they can do with these Deagles. 5-7s. Up against the scary Donk AK. Magic's as well. After the performance on Ancient, I'm glad to see him with the rifle.
The stat lines over at HLTV don't have him as the man who had the biggest swing, but for me, okay.
Oh!
Opportunity goes awry for Kerpenny. Up close, 1 Deagle bullet shy.
Main pressure applied now, smoked off as they go this second wave. I think they flubbed the smoke during all of this. It was meant to be destined for lockers. That's the one you see in the middle of no man's land.
Don't worry, Taneer the soldier. He takes that space regardless.
Cemetery might want to poke his nose out of lockers and have a look, see if he can track him down. Into lobby they'll push. It's just Jugs on his own with a 5-7, has squeaky space.
Okay, that's something. You got T-Roof on Shiro though. Cemetery cognizant that they could be a rat in the system. Jugs clearing out, holding the Good find. The 5-7 headshot comes through. Cemetery is clearing. Taneer is found. At least they know where he is.
I guess Spirit वाले ये वाला जल्दी निकाल लेंगे. I just hope कि कुछ लंबा ना खींचे इसमें।
A chance. Shiro's patience could have found
वैसे भी ये इनका मैप पिक है, 3-1 से अगर जीत जाते हैं तो बहुत बढ़िया बात है।
So by keeping them busy, he's able to find another beautiful round from him.
impact on those little bursts from the Mac-10.
You've got Demon, he's down at B, so he's going to either have to try and pipe up the vent or just look to save. This has been a round of isolated duels. You're going to want something into the next round, Foot, so hold on to these if you can. And a steady start for Spirit.
You could hear a pin drop in the Accor arena. Is reality setting in that their revenge for those that dispatched of Vitality? And it was after some hiatus as well, right? That win from Spirit. 2024.
Boom. The way back time machine to check that one out.
So it was a huge accolade. It was a huge achievement for Team Spirit. They had to best
back.
That, yeah, exactly. The demon on their back bested them, and now it's Foot in front of them, one map away.
Strange as well to get two head-to-heads for Spirit that they've never had before, right? Legacy and now into Foot. So this is an unfamiliar matchup as far as Counter-Strike is concerned. They hold on some goods, they upgrade some more. Foot look to find a little bit more resistance. Outside again, and this time ahead of the smoke. Waldonk just wants to fight.
Yeah, more than happy to.
ओ दो ले गया भाई, कुत्ता बना दिया यहाँ तो। वाह, मैजिक्स भी गया। 2v1 जुग्स पे पूरा आ गया वापस से।
What a comfortable position to be in.
With the bomb loose, Zontic's aware of the possibility he slipped up close. Tanir might get caught here, then Zontic's left to clutch out.
More than capable is Zontic.
Zontic कर सकता है वैसे तो, but already predictable है ये चीज। Oh, he saw him.
But no, Tanir with empty hands. We've got a clutch on the board.
Oh my God, you.
Or can Zontic
Zontex.
stabilize the Team Spirit?
Damn, bhai. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, bro.
Tanir's got 2 kills in all 3 rounds so far. So 6-1. Finding some good impact after what was clear frustrations during third map of play. This got dicey. It was just essentially the eco with a couple of saves in the mix. The guns come out now. Foot, they're going to hope that they can find the same level of success. Yanko saying, watch your hand, son. And slamming that desk, that's your mouse hand. You want to ensure that. So I'm sure we'll get the AWP. Smoke ball again, very quick, off the rip. Glaive smoke has to be cleared. They're wary of the push up to red. Maybe even under silo as Kraveni breaks. Jugs does the same.
Bomb across. Need from X-Cloud. Whoa, perfect. Finds Shiro, chunks him. Pressure on towards the C side, they drop off main, but it's Kraveni well positioned. The trade from Tanir must have just been pixels. Bomb dead to Demon. Bomb down secret, but Demon didn't see it.
Who is currently best in CS2? Like, who is Zai? Jai तो नहीं बोला जा सकता यार, कोई मतलब इतना तो और फार्म किसी ने करा नहीं है जो कि जैसे जाय ने कर रखा हो इसमें कॉडम में। अभी के लिए डोंग को बोल सकते हैं बहुत ही ज्यादा हाइप एंड फैन बेस के साथ चल तो रहा है वो अभी, जो भी खेल रहा है डोंग। कंसिस्टेंट बहुत है वो। पड़ गई लोल।
Gotta get that bomb running out of time.
Yep, very uncomfortable. He just wants the headshot. Just wants it now. Gonna go for the fake demon. Do you run him down? You call the blow. Six got tricky with it.
Faked out. He's the one who thought he was pulling him into the fight. He just gets toyed with there.
Lol.
Yo, I mean, that's a play above his years.
उनको खेला नहीं भाई। बॉम्ब प्लांट करने दिया नहीं, इसने फेंक दिया, उसने भी फेक ही कर दिया। ये मैजिक फेमस बहुत है, उसका एक क्लिप बहुत ज्यादा वायरल हो गया था, मिराज वाला। मिराज वाला था, किसका था आई डोंट रिमेंबर, मिराज वाला ही था आई गेस।
This time, sketchy from X-Flab. Stall out any progressions. Will still be able to make a way.
He clears close, but smoke in his face. Krapeni can't believe it. Zontix just through the smoke provides an opening kill. Spirit set to succeed.
Does Magix get across here? Well, it's into a top split.
Yeah, Symmetry's tries to mask the drop into sight with a bullet. The bomb down B, and there is no rotation.
Demon is going to have to try and stuff the choke of ramp. Zontix searching this now. Another door re-smoke, so there is vent rotation available, but you don't do it when you've lost secret. Demon, this could level us out.
पड़ गई Zontix को। Oh, Zontix barely surviving.
Yeah, given all the time to go for those clears. Foot not being proactive in this one, not grouping up and searching out, just sitting waiting, hoping that they can deliver in the frag department, and right now, just hoping to save.
This is
TV4
getting to a scary T-side hall.
Oh, नहीं लगा, Zontix ले पाता। थोड़ा सा स्क्रू कर दिया उसने वहाँ पे।
A bounce back after the first rifle round loss. This is sitting pretty.
You really would like to hold on to your 3 and 4 here. And now 2. Magix makes it so. Oh, they're losing them all. Yeah. Cemetery goes down yard. Jux might be the only M4 brought through.
A lack of discipline there, trying to hold on to those guns. Also tells they don't know exactly where Spirit are exiting through, so losing an awful lot there, and that is going to leave a mark. Could have been a tidy looking next round of play. Sure, it wouldn't have been the full buy. Here it is again. Zontix just unloads, and there's no pressure, right? There's no jiggles. He's just taking his time, going through the motions. Lines him up, knocks him down, and there will be another M4 brought into the mix. Seems hard to justify. We'll see if they can make a case for it.
He's going to try and counter. The move! That's his signature move! The Zontix jumping AK strikes again.
Oh, दो ले गया.
Finally felled by Krabeni, a little bit of revenge, but still, the damage is done. A highly inaccurate bullet still finds its target. Krabeni onto Magix, hello. X-Cloud's extra investment is waiting for them down the secret stairs. Donkin Shearer peeking in. It was an easy first. It's an easy second. He doesn't take a point of damage. Shuts down 2 of the 3 remaining. Mission accomplished.
1v3 for Tanir.
Tanir in the clutch.
Spotted.
And he's got 2. Bearing down on his location.
Oh, never mind.
He's had a round there, folks.
2-4 it is.
The captain of Foot says this game is not done.
They justify that extra M4 investment right there.
Didn't
immediately. Pulls Halley into a timeout just to let everybody know there's a bit of a conversation being had between Zontix and Jux right there. Jux says nice shot. Zontix says sorry. He also said I would have won that duel anyway. So a little bit of exchange in the server as still smiling after that one. He'd be smiling more after this one. 3 staying alive. X-Flood finding some impact. He was hot-handed back on cash. He had Donk's number, hoping he can wake up and start doing the same again on the CT side of Nuke. A round like that goes a long way into building back into things. Just as we were talking about this getting out of control, it was the financial situation that was the problem for Foot. You win that one, it can be a fire starter. Turn it into consecutive. Spirit will have to take a save. They're right where you want them. You just need to get the conversion. He's going to take his AWP into lobby for a ramp fight.
He's clashing head to head with Cemetery. Cemetery can't believe it. He's baffled. Shiro So fast on the line.
Unusual for Shiro as well.
Right? It's not very characteristic of the Spirit AWPer. So now you operate hamstrung. Demon tested.
Oh,
Magics, but he's just setting up Donk.
ले पाता.
Sure that they continue to keep the number advantage.
Donk एक और को ले पाता है.
Yeah, they are. Xcloud, however, unable to track Donk before he gets into the safe haven of the Dark. Bomb on his back. Considering the flash.
Donk मर गया. Damn.
Swings over the doors. Donk didn't think he'd have the audacity.
Bombs loose. This is tough now. 3v3.
It is. I'm looking at that flanker's secret stairs as well. Tanir might be able to catch them off guard if they can kick up a bit of a stink.
Oh, never mind.
He loses control of it, and then
Jokes को मार दो. Easy peasy.
Jokes. And Shiro's already got him booked. Peeks on it.
पड़ गई. Nice.
Great shot out of the sniper. He starts, he ends those bookend frags to get Spirit stable.
Investments available again for Foot, but dropping some guns. Symmetry's going to get the AWP. I'm not sure he's going to be willing to take that fight again. Pistols for 2, and just putting the body on the line there.
It's very Carrigan-esque.
All about that trade. It's all about getting that space. And 5-round T-side nuke. You can swap halves right now, and a lot of teams will be happy with this.
They can build even more on top.
It's an outside fake. They're hoping to force rotations, and it looks like they're going to set up for something top-centric, so units are being juggled. A bunch of smokes left to block. What's the timing?
Let's see what you got. I feel like Jugs is in a good position. He's going to have to throw the smoke. Enables him to stick around, and tracks Tanir's flying Mag 10. Donk, though, for another. Jugs down. Krabeni unloading his deagle. Didn't anticipate Zontic sticking around in the lobby, so this has all been rather frantic. Oh, it wasn't far off Demon's read on the plant position, but looks like it is going to be everyone's favorite.
Well, we'll see if they can actually hold on to these this time round.
True.
They're going to have to back off. They overweight more than they should have last time, and they're going to need these more so. So Symmetry on the line. A couple of misses going here, there, and everywhere. Getting quiet in the Accor Arena is telling of the way this game is going. 6th round, it's all theirs. Magic's boosted up on the hunt, trying to take it away, but he's got a long way to move if he wants to remove either of these. Flashes are coming. It's more where that came from.
Demon getting tested. They want to rip it all away. Demon puts up enough of a fight. He will bring 2 rifles through.
Demon can drop an M4 off the back of this save. First tactical timeout from Coolio. Symmetry can drop a
Okay, इसमें loadout होता है. Nope. But पैसे होते हैं तो हम कोई भी raw weapon खरीद सकते हैं. मतलब no attachments, nothing. इसमें कोई attachments वगैरह नहीं होता.
He could have really feasted on that.
He's come in with an intentional Mag 10 and he has a good spawn, so it could be a bit of a gear shift or maybe just a vent drop. Trying to unravel whatever the plan is that Foot are hoping for. Don't let this all push into lobby. Try and ice it out. 6 rounds T-side, they're just going to keep racking them up here, and they already had that fire starter. Already had that round that you thought was going to do enough to get things going for Foot. It's falling away now, and considering how competitive the last 3 maps have been, you'd hate to see it go out this way, but that's just sometimes how the cookie crumbles.
Much rather be going out with a raw. Not a whimper. Zontix down to the nade, softened up, and still gets out, but still gets 2! The second onto Jugs, absurd.
He's having a half right now, is Zontix 12 and 3.
Everyone on Team Spirit is contributing.
Think about the kills he's got. The jumping AK, the spam through the smoke in the main, now just on the Mag 10. Fast and furious. Another round where they have to look to save. This is gotten out of the grasp right now.
वापस से पीछे जाएंगे लोग. नहीं हो पाएगा. Gun fights नहीं लेते तो लोग boo कर रहे होते हैं भाई.
It's going to be tough, right? Again, we've told you multiple times it's 8 straight losses on Nuke.
Yeah.
A couple of them to Mouse, a couple to Astralis, a couple to Vitality. They're all very good teams, but right now they're not in this. A lot of these new games that I'm talking about as well in the losses, 16-14, 13-11, 13-8. They still feel like you're in these type of games. Right now, it's not looking to be the case.
However, you know, this is one of those steps. You get to your best of 5 grand finals, and then you realize, okay, there are vulnerabilities in our map pool. We're not yet ready to hang in a full BO5.
Well, there's that mental residue from those previous as well. The fact that you were in overtime on Anubis and Ancient, you could have won 3-0.
What the fuck, Vodafone?
The details, the clutches that we've been talking
इनका
about.
sponsor Vodafone है.
Sort of have to grind this one
The
out. They've made
fuck?
to work for it, but right now they're showing their class.
भाई Foot Esports का sponsor Vodafone है. Jord.
Who knows what era we're entering?
It's all up for debate. Awful lot of freedom for Krebeni on yard.
Poke your head up.
A perfect peak था भाई वो. क्या perfect peak था भाई वो.
So Krebeni could just call you into a stack because nothing's working.
What the fuck, bro?
Rotate down, batten down the hatch to see if you're able to
चुपके से आगे सर दिखाया भाई, boom करके पड़ा उसको headshot.
Minute mark, and this is the tempo that Spirit have been happy to play with the entire game. There's been a few moments where they've shifted gear, been a little bit more aggressive, like that nuke top plate. Ancient, they try to rush in towards
हो सकता है bro.
Otherwise, slowing the roll of Foot, not allowing them to play if you brawly counter-strike in a lot of these moments. They're going to start taking the fight.
This has got to be the recipe for success. Demon making a move. Well-placed HE. Here comes the offensive. X-Cloud standoff.
Ooh.
Oh, and just a flurry of frags. Team Spirit frenzy into the A site.
बहुत बड़ी लीड भाई.
From dead silent to
खत्म कर दो पैंचो यहीं पे गांड फाड़ दो.
blink of an eye.
Jord.
Down of the orb. Cemetery gets left with nothing.
Body shoots.
A couple of extra bullets into his corpse.
What?
It's working.
Body shoot. अरे Fauxy भाई कितने watch parties करोगे? ये एक ही तो चल रहा है.
Game leader short talking to be done after every single one of these rounds, but it looks like he is definitely in a bit of a flow.
मैं इसके लिए excited था यार starting से CS के लिए.
Finding this output. I think Donk's dawning on another MVP.
Jord भाई body shoot कर दिया भाई.
A loss to GG How has been a win over Luminosity, Big, Bait, Vitality. That's the big name for Legacy. Not a lot you can say in moments like this, Coolio.
It's just flowing so nicely. You can leave that cache of flashes on T roof, and whenever Magix feels like you've taken the space,
What's up, Jill shot?
Those openings, you can just pop into that top site. Whenever you want.
I am good.
Dominating them right on the T side with opening kills. Got a total of 7.
I'm good.
The 10 rounds played so far. So they continue to add those to the tally. Magic's the only man conceding multiple on their T side, and this is a dream. This is setting you up nicely for that trophy lift.
Minimal resistance. The Foot engine coughing and spluttering into our 4th map of play. And as you said, Chad, you're right. Anubis, Ancient, OTs, probably still at the back of their minds as they're sitting here trying to find anything on the CT side of Nuke.
They started red pole.
Oh, bomb.
Woo!
Okay, you're going to spot it, but then you've got to rotate down. So down the vent goes X-Flat. He's got an MP9.
It's just an MP9.
He's going to get support. Demon's coming down to help him as well.
Okay, timing is everything. Can you time this engagement properly?
Oh,
Does
never
get a
mind.
burst onto Shiro, but Donk's
Never mind. मौत है.
Truly hunting him in the vents with him. Makes it look easy. Zontic's loses bomb. Missed shot from Shiro. Won't make that mistake again. Incendiary forces his hand.
Oh the fuck, Donk.
A burst onto Donk.
उसका ही move उसके सामने खेलेगा तो ऐसा ही होगा ना bro.
They can still go back towards A if they want.
Magix and Shiro.
For a sec. Got Magic's yard looking for answers towards that locker's position.
What's up, Unshlesh? Welcome to the stream. I'm not high, just happy. Good.
Magic's a round-winning kill, removing Krebeni, puts it all onto Cemetery, and
Fair
I
enough.
haven't seen much in the way of clutches out of him.
Relieves Magic to rotate it down.
आई होप के साउंड भी आ गया हो बॉम्ब का, अब तो पता चल ही गया हो. बट EWC इनवाइट आया है क्या फॉक्सी भाई को? ये मैप आर्सेनल एंड मेल्टडाउन का मिक्सचर लग रहा है. EWC से इनवाइट तो नहीं आया, जा सकते हो टिकट्स वगैरह खरीद के खुद के इन्वेस्टमेंट पे, बट परमिशन मिलना एज ए को स्ट्रीमर ही बहुत बड़ी बात है भाई, क्योंकि ये लोग बहुत स्ट्रिक्ट है कॉपीराइट्स को लेके. एक बार बस इनके स्पॉन्सर्स के ऊपर मैंने अपना फेस कैम लगा दिया था, ये जो स्पॉन्सर्स के लोगोज हैं ऊपर जो दिख रहा है, वैसे मैंने उनके स्पॉन्सर्स के लोगो पे वो लगा दिया था एंड तुरंत मुझे मैसेज आ गया था कि भाई कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक पड़ सकता है, हमारे स्पॉन्सर्स के लोगो से अपना फेस कैम हटा दो. तो इट्स वेरी स्ट्रिक्ट भाई. EWC इज वेरी स्ट्रिक्ट.
Consistently getting to the finals recently.
Yeah, and that's how they've been on the rebuild. Then this whole coaching conversation started.
इनके ड्रीम्स शैटर होते हुए दिख रहा है मुझे अभी से.
Final round. This half. It'll take a whole lot of work to do any inspiring right now, Faux.
Cemetery is going to try and insert himself into an opening. Just thinks twice on it. Smokes her up, anticipates Tanir's presence on top of main roof. 4 of the 5 members of Spirit stretching their legs yard, and Cemetery still so preoccupied. No one's looking. Donk! Just redonkulous.
It's a mental collapse, isn't it? Right, the comms aren't flowing. They have no idea where Spirit is, even though they should be wary of those possibilities. Would have no idea, and it's just falling apart, kill by kill, round by round. This is 10 guaranteed.
The pedigree of Team Spirit, impossible to ignore. The contrast between this map and the 3 prior, night and day. Shiro just tracks his prey, Jugs none the wiser. One back.
Oh! Fuck भाई.
Of how this half ends.
1v5 है. मैजिक्स भी गया, ऑलमोस्ट डोंग भी चला गया था.
20 seconds, they're giving him respect now.
Oh shit.
Trying to get the bomb down, Demon gives him that space. Safe into the site for the plant. The first 3 impeccable. He's hoping they play into him. Uncertainty grows as he cuts noise. Don't look in the wrong way. Demon swings on out, gets the info, anticipates the swing out of Donk. Dontix, you needed that. Denies Demon something sickening instead. It feels like the writing's on the wall. The trophy practically.
क्राउड देखो कितने आए हैं. वो तो है, ग्रैंड फिनाले देखने के लिए तो आते ही हैं भाई लोग. और एक एक टिकट बहुत महंगे बिकते हैं बाय द वे यहाँ पे, बहुत महंगे. आई गेस 5-6 हज़ार का एक टिकट होता है, फिर वो ऐसे बढ़ते बढ़ते 20,000 तक जाता है. बहुत महंगे टिकट्स होते हैं. लिटरली सभी MP मोबाइल गेम्स का फाउंडेशन CS ही है. नॉट ऑफ हार्ड पॉइंट डोमिनेशन ये सब का तो नहीं, बट यस SND वाले पर्टिकुलर मोड का यस. TDM का भी है मोस्ट लाइकली यस.
Дабл убил. Ждите, ждите, я бегу вам сингл. Давай.
Под сингл ставлю.
Давай.
War cry of Donk heard and echoes around a dead silent.
Venue कहाँ गया? Paris.
For the underdog, but the top dragon in town on Nuke. 10 on the T side. Foot left wanting.
टीम्स वाला को सब कुछ समझ आ जा रहा अब है भाई. इसको सिखाएंगे भाई किसी दिन, गेम सिखाएंगे बैठ के टीम्स वाले को. क्लोई भटूरे कहीं की.
How quick can this be?
A win on the pistol would just about seal it.
Oh.
Wins out a long drawn out battle of attrition.
नीर की मौत हो गई है guys.
With the Glock, still first blood goes Foot's way.
Shiro's here.
He is the dual
Oh, Shiro कुत्ते. Oh my god भाई, almost took 3. Harpoon and domination तो कॉडम के ही नीचे है I guess. हाँ कॉडम ही है वो. EDM का बोल सकते हैं but वही है. ओ हक दिया मैजिक्स ने, हक दिया. इतने चांसेस नहीं मिलेंगे भाई.
Got him off the bomb. Forces a reposition out of Krabeni. Buys a little bit of time for Zontix. Can Donk and Zontix really pull this one off on the way back in? 10-second defuse, so they do have to move quickly. Speed, the name of the game. Time is of the essence. Zontix pressuring. Donk something. Shows himself. Jug's ready to receive him here.
Ooh.
The shot does Krabeni.
भाई 3 राउंड्स और निकाल दो यार. ये क्या टाइमिंग है भाई, ये क्या टाइमिंग है भाई. भाई fucking hell भाई. जी बताइए.
Seeing them force by on the CT side throughout, so right now seeing an eco.
Crazy.
Might come with the change of the tune. Shiro's double, not enough to get it done.
Just a perfect utilization of the dual Beretta.
And I think as well in this round where they have that advantage, seeing these youngsters not fumble, right? That's the type of round where the mental could just...
छोले भटूरे क्लोई नहीं. अब तो मैं क्लोई बुलाऊंगा यार. अब तो हो गया. मैं तो कहता हूँ तुम रख दो अपना नाम क्लोई भटूरे. अब तो वहीं पड़ गया तुम्हारा नाम. मैंने एक बंदे का नाम भाई इल्मी से इमली कर दिया है, तब उसको इमली बुलाते हैं. तुम तो फिर भी क्लोई हो. मैं बड़ा ढीठ इंसान हूँ. जो हो गया सो हो गया. Magics भाई, what the fuck?
He's going to go for a search outside. Needs to be careful here.
Yeah, there are a couple of traps.
You'd hate to give this Galil over. Spotted now. Getting flanked. Shiro. We're popping around the back line. Huge cash injection right there for Shiro.
Perfectly played. An extra $1,500. Jeez.
Yo.
Damage right there. Shiro can have his AWP and armor and util.
गॉडम ने पक्का डीगल पिस्टल का कॉन्सेप्ट यहाँ से कॉपी किया. वेल डीगल ऑब्वियसली इसी का है. डेजर्ट डीगल. डीगल में ही अकिम्बो डाल के उन्होंने बैरेट भी सेम ही बनाने की कोशिश करी. ये जो चला रही है बैरेट है. लोल भाई. इसके बाद वाले में मैजिक्स जो कुत्ता बनाएगा ना इनको. अभी रुको. मैजिक्स हो चुका है रेडी. अब ये लोग हो चुके हैं लॉक इन. 3 राउंड्स निकालने लॉक इन हो चुके हैं. अब मौत हो जाने वाली है अभी इनकी. नो मोर कमबैक्स. हक दिया डोंग ने, हक दिया डोंग ने. टेनीर भी. ओह माय गॉड ब्रो. एक ही मिला. रेड है. डोंग थोड़ा सा ईगो पे लेके जाके हक दिया.
Good find from Jug, stops him from finding any output on the M4.
This is looking more like it, a bit punchier, more conviction in the plays. They've started to look a little bit scared to me, a little bit timid. Now, finding their form to find their fifth. Spirit are just going to play the long game. They know they just need 3 rounds. But MR12, it can get away from you quickly. The reason that there shouldn't be any concern is because this is the CT side of Nuke. It's just going to take a multi-kill from one individual to win out a moment. Sure, it hasn't happened yet, but we're in the early stages. So Spirit biding their time. Will retain 3. 2,900 lost, they can buy again. Jigs can drop, Shiro can do the same.
Time नहीं है.
Will have rifles, which was better than what we just saw.
भाई म्यूज वाली हो गया चैट में.
environment like this, in an arena, 12,000 people, you play a best of 5 grand final against a team with one of the absolute
छोले भटूरे से याद आया भाई, इस डिश में लगता नींद की गोली डालते हैं लोग। बहुत कंफर्टिंग होता है, हैवी होता है ना वो। कुछ भी हैवी खाओ तो वो नींद ही लाता है भाई। हमारे यहाँ चावल खा लो, चावल खाने के बाद जो बहन से नींद आती है, ओए होए 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 होए।
bonus is maxed out going into the next. So interesting financial choice. We can see if it has ramifications. It's around 17.
They're not getting their consistent breaks here. I think the smoke wall is a little unusual.
He's been able to patrol the vent drop, so making sure that the lobby man Jugs hasn't dropped down. It's a big point of contention as far as rotation. Is Doc okay? Out of nowhere, just unloads, finds Cemetery. Having a tough game, 3 and 11.
And if you wanted to accelerate, Tanira's blocked you. Xfloud wanted to. Faced with a smoke on his descent.
It's not even a multi, just one straight kill through the smoke. Oh, Jugs flashed, he's up.
Oh, revealed!
Teamwork on point.
Magix and Tanir working in perfect harmony. That's that team play. That's that pedigree.
And this one's not punchy. They can't get the space. They can't just be running at you now, and it's going to simmer out. T-side and nuke. Not easy to play.
And look at this position from Don. Oh, and look at his aim. Doesn't even have to adjust. He's just aiming with his keyboard at that point. Magix confirms bomb was on its way. Up close and personal. Tanir's being baited in. Might not even prove necessary with Donk now up in heaven. Demon was pre-aiming, but is overcome by Magix on the MP9.
That last exchange was the only time there was multiple people involved in the fight. Otherwise, it was just, oh, one outside, one door, one more outside, a pitter-patter. That's an absolute nightmare scenario. You're not trading off of each other, you're not doing
आलू का पराठा बेस्ट होते हैं। तुम चेक करो, मैंने तुमको वो भेजा देखो, मैंने प्राइवेट आईडी पे ऐड कर दिया तुमको। लक्ष्य का तो कोई प्राइवेट आईडी मिल नहीं रहा था, तो उसके मेन आईडी को ही ऐड कर दिया। मैंने आज बहुत टाइम के बाद अपना प्राइवेट आईडी खोला है, तो सोचा कि तुम दोनों को ऐड कर दूं। मेन आईडी पे ऐड करूंगा तो यार वो हेट बहुत पहुंचता है यार मेरे। इसमें जाते हैं लोग, क्या बोलते हैं, फॉलोइंग्स में जाके ना, जो भी लड़की दिखती है उसको फिर हेट देते हैं यार डीएम करके, तो वो ऐड नहीं करता मैं ज्यादा। बट प्राइवेट आईडी पे ऐड कर दिया। वो ना के बराबर ही यूज करता हूँ, बट एटलीस्ट कहीं तो होगा तुम मैसेज कर पाओगे। भाई 3 राउंड और निकाल दो यार, 2 राउंड और प्लीज। दिया डोंक ने। भाई डोंक हर गेम में 16 किल कैसे निकाल रहा है भाई, कितना कंसिस्टेंट है भाई ये लौंडा। मैजिक्स ने भैंस की टाइम 27 किल्स निकाले, उसके बाद रुक गया, उसके बाद ऑफ हो गया वो। 7 किल पे बैठा अभी। डोंक हर गेम में 16 किल निकाल रहा भाई, कंसिस्टेंट एज फक भाई।
You know you're good when your nickname does become a verb.
डोंक ही बनेगा भाई MVP most likely.
To be donked on.
Got Jugs down the vent. You need to get across secret. Donk has a HE to break this.
Is he donking?
Too early on both the HEs, but now time is going to be against foot. They might have to make some noise on this cross.
वो पड़ा, 2 लोगों को पड़ा।
But they do make it across.
Damn भाई।
Sontix is down here relaying the information to the troops.
Also yes, आलू के पराठे बेस्ट होते हैं, I agree। पड़ गई, holy shit, ओह शीरो, तू निकाल सकता था, गया भाई। जीजी भाई, दीदी भाई, हो गया, यहीं पे खत्म हो गया मैच। यहीं पे खत्म हो गया मैच भाई, यहीं पे खत्म हो गया।
one of the upsets of the tournament, but we can chalk that up to being a BO1. Luminosity 2-0, big 2-1, Fate 2-0, Vitality. That's the big one, that's the one that counts, that's the one that's made the difference. And then Legacy in that semi-final. This could be the last round of play.
And Donk seems to make it so. Krabeni sideline, forced to watch the inevitable end of this one. Champions imminent. They can feel it. Spirit gotta be on top of the world. Jugs goes down, your esports World Cup champions. It's courage. It's
Easy. Easy. बेंच लैग हो गया भाई, बंद कर दिया क्या? W. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. They fucking knew it already, bhai. They are not even celebrating enough, bro. They're not even celebrating much. They already knew. जीता हुआ games है ये. The moment they won the Ancient, they knew कि भाई ये तो अपना है. Ancient वैसे भी उनका pick था. Fucking body shoot करके भी आ गए यहाँ पे भाई. Sportsmanship दिखा रहे हैं. यार. ओए ओए ओए. लॉल भाई. Is this a sign telling the people ulta कि they are not deserving enough? Is this a sign, guys? भाई मेरी गाड़ पड़ गई तब कि मैं लॉल भाई. The esports World Cup champions of CS2. लॉल भाई, लॉल भाई. Nice, let's go. Finally the EWC is over, guys. रुक ही नहीं रहे भाई, कुत्ते लोग हैं भाई. डोंग को बुला रहे वापस जाके वो.
Yes, absolutely. Do you know when you came back to this team, did you believe that you had what it took to get back to moments like this and achieve greatness?
Yes, just play better.
What have you been working on over the past year as IGL, as such a great leader?
Communication, aim, movement, clutching, nades, pre-fires, tactics.
जितना आता सब बोल दिया. इसको इंग्लिश नहीं आती सही से. एक्सेट्रा बोल दिया लास्ट में भाई. लॉल. इसी को क्यों पकड़ते हैं? ये बहुत ज्यादा फेमस हो गया था ना बीच में. ये भी है. एंड डोंग को भी बुलाएंगे अभी. रुको. जॉर्ज. हाँ, जस्ट खत्म होने वाला है. अबे आईआरएल व्लॉग चल रहा है. जॉर्ज.
What's it like having him as your IGL?
Nice.
Nice. Do you know what else is nice? Giving out a Sony tournament
लक्ष्य,
and the time has come to award it to this man.
तेरी कोई प्राइवेट आईडी है क्या इंस्टा पे?
Make some noise for your tournament MVP.
वही एक ही है ना, तो फॉलो कर लिया उसी को. भाई भाई ये दोनों किस कर देंगे मेरे को लग रहा है अभी. मैजिक्स और डोंक. अबे नहीं, तू नहीं भाई. मीम्स वाले के प्रेजेंट में ये थोड़ी बोलूंगा मैं। बट नहीं भाई, स्पिरिट के लिए इजी था भाई ये तो। हाँ डोंक ने सीधा सीधा बोल दिया कि मैं बेटर नहीं हूँ, मैजिक्स बेटर है। भाई द लास्ट की, भाई द लास्ट की टू बी क्रश्ड भाई। ये लो यहाँ पे मैं कर लेता हूँ तुम लोगों के लिए स्क्रीन शेयर। Last day of EWC. Oh my God, the mountain! The mountain! The mountain from Game of Thrones, by the way. Just saying. Gregor Clegane. World's Strongest Men 2018, by the way. Jord, Ruby Jord. क्या? हाँ भाई, ये इतना अनइंटरेस्टेड क्यों रहती है यार मेरे से यार? ठीक है ना यार, ठीक है भाई, मैं इतने प्यार से बात करता हूँ भाई इससे। ठीक है भाई, भाई गॉन भाई, फुट esports ब्रो। अच्छा हुआ डिस्कॉर्ड म्यूटेड है मेरा।
Trophy. Which teams do you want to see in your trophy here?
First one, dekho.
Dekho is another team that you faced in the group stage. Why?
Second team, Vitality.
Do we get a reaction here? Of course, mesdames et messieurs, la deuxième clé, c'est celle de Vitality. Fair enough. And what about the last one?
It's bait.
Bait esports.
Yep.
That you be as
Team
well.
Spirit.
Mesdames et messieurs, est-ce qu'on peut encore faire du bruit, s'il vous plaît, pour Team Spirit? That's a very, very choice of keys.
20 million I guess. पता नहीं, याद नहीं। 60 है।
Your key master is going to give you the key and you're going to get back on stage with your teammates going to the
CS2 EWC prize pool for first.
Your final moments here. Boys, I'm giving that to you.
$500,000 bro. 500K.
Boys, bring it in. Coming through. Trav, a big tournament for these boys across
500K हो रहा है क्या? सही में?
But we need to take you to the totem right behind you.
या 2 मिलियन का पूरा प्राइस पूल है, 500K फर्स्ट प्राइस, नहीं 600K फर्स्ट प्राइस, रनर अप को 340K। फक भाई, जोड़ कर दिया यार। $600,000 जोड़ कर दिया भाई, जोड़ कर दिया।
Put your frame in that totem and write your name in esports World Cup history.
देखना पड़ेगा, रुक जाओ ना। टीम CS2 members each. टोंक 19 का है, जोंटेक्स 21, टिनीर 25, शीरो 25, चॉपर 29। चॉपर खेल नहीं रहा वैसे तो। इसके जब एक सेकंड, मैजिक्स का नाम चॉपर है क्या? 19 to 29, 19 to 29 के रेंज में ब्रो। जो बाय 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 न्यूज़ वाला, बाय बाय।
GG How first. That's where it all started with Team Spirit in what we thought was a massive fumble from them. Turns out absolutely not. They are your esports World Cup champions.
You're not wrong about that, Freya. It did start a bit dicey for Team Spirit, who went on this journey where they lost the first game of the tournament and then gradually got better and better by every single game they were playing up until the point where they finally took charge of this grand final. As you said, they had to fight for it.
भाई इनके हाथ से ट्रॉफी गिर जा रही थी भाई, पता है रेक्स? हाँ, इन्होंने पहली बार ऐसे एज ए टीम उठाया, ट्रॉफी ऐसे गिर के नीचे आ जा रही थी घूम के, वो स्टैंड के साथ ही उठा लिया इन लोगों ने.
The experience shines through in this grand final, right? We can't forget about Anubis either. Even though Spirits was in the lead, it gets into all.
जोड़ कर दिया भाई, जोड़ कर दिया भाई.
Get nervous, let the map slip away. No, they kept their composure. Ancient, they were the ones clawing their way back. It was what Foot had to win if they were going to have a chance in this best of 5, but Spirit denied them that and showed.
इस पे दाल चावल खाएंगे बैच ये लोग.
100% of the way through, and obviously we have to talk about it. The fact that they put the vitality crush key in their trophy as well, Jacob. Maybe to the dismay of all the fans here in the arena, but that was what kind of catapulted themselves to this very point. Like we've seen such a turnaround from this Spirit.
70 million in total.
It took Donk and it took Team Spirit a year and a half to finally beat Vitality, and that's the prospect of this tournament win as well.
70 million all gamers जीती है, बाप रे.
After tournament, and with a Vitality that is more than beatable at the moment.
70 करोड़. वो INR में तू ट्रांसफर करके बोल रहा है, कन्वर्ट करके बोल रहा है या ऐसे ही बोल रहा है तू?
The title as the best Counter-Strike team as of right now is up for grabs. It's definitely going to be interesting to follow the next.
70 करोड़ डॉलर जीती है ना?
Getting into the final of the Blast Bounty as well. They're off to a great start in this second half of the season.
Yeah, I think.
हाँ 70 million, but उसको INR में कन्वर्ट करने में कितना होगा?
A few words about Halley. He's been under a lot of criticism, a lot of it unwarranted. Really, the man had to take a leave of absence, you know, for
70 lakhs होगा भाई, 70 lakhs INR होगा.
The team was without them at the major. He comes back, they lose one final, and everyone's like pointing fingers, right? And here at EWC, where a lot of the other contenders floundered, they were the ones who were able to.
And grand prize of
and play better Counter-Strike throughout the
1 stands 100,000, 10,000,
you know, bad performances from their
lakh, 10 lakh, 70 lakh, ना bro.
हाँ 70 लाख तो 7 million हुआ. 70 लाख को 70 million मत कर दे भाई. 70 लाख.
गाली फट गई मेरी इधर.
70 million क्या होता है भाई?
अरे पर देखना 1 stands 100.
70 अगर मिलियन होता ना, तो मैं सुबह जब मेरा कॉल आया मैं पार्टी मांग लेता कि बेटा मेरे को भेज चुपचाप नहीं तो मारूंगा साले के.
Prize money of 1 10 100.
मजा आ गया.
On track to have his second best
million जीत
ever in his career.
गए.
It may sound, you know,
कौन किसका फोन है?
the fact of the matter is the Dong is
Vice President
left, right, and center. So the fact that this one was on par to be the second best, statistically speaking, speaks volume to how well he was playing in the group stage. How well he was doing in the playoff, and naturally also had a big impact tonight in this grand final.
It's also a matter of fact, though, that he can't do it on his own, right? And yes, he can have a slower map like he did on Ancient and still have incredible rounds like we showcased at the time, but it was
66 crore.
A lot of kills that mattered. It was Shiro who had the fewest amount of kills, but the most important clutches down the stretch. And if you're going to win a tournament of this caliber, it is always going to have to be a team effort, and that's who holds this trophy.
थारा भाई वर्ल्ड चैंपियन बन गया.
हमने इसको व्हाट्सएप पे कॉल किया. कहता बहन चौधरी सारी जनता की. अगर सही है, अगर अगले साल CODM में EWC आता है तो मैं तेरी माँ चौध दूंगा अगर तूने नहीं लिया तो. क्या भाई ये पूछने की बात है.
Absolutely, and I think
Discord is unmuted by the way.
sometimes easy to pick on,
तो क्या करें?
The style of play that
बस बता के रख रहा हूँ.
लक्ष्य भाई टोटल ऑल गेम में 66 करोड़ जीती है. 66.
what he is really good at is being a safe pair of hands, right? If you go back,
जोड़ कर दिया यार, जोड़ कर दिया यार.
कितने महीने के इवेंट से 2 महीने का था ना ये EWC.
that really sort of turns the round in his team's favor or secures the round, and obviously
और सिर्फ 66 करोड़ नहीं जीती है. और
बता दो वो तो क्लब पॉइंट से जीती है. इंडिविजुअल अलग है.
इंडिविजुअल अलग है. उसके अलावा भी बताता हूँ.
और
चाइना वाले इंसेंटिव देते हैं जब भी इंटरनेशनल टूर्नामेंट जीत के आती है कोई ऑर्गेनाइजेशन. फंड्स देते हैं ऑर्गेनाइजेशन चलाने के. तो ये सोच अगर ये 70 करोड़ के आसपास जीत गया ये तो कितना फंड मिलेगा इनको चाइनीज गवर्नमेंट से। ये जो ऑर्ग वगैरह इतनी चला रही है वो कैसे चला रही है? टेंसेंट फंड करता है इनको।
Fuck, भाई fuck, what a day bro. What a day bro.
सारी चाइनीज ऑर्ग को जो इंटरनेशनल रिप्रेजेंट कर रही है ना सबको उनकी गवर्नमेंट फंड करेगी।
क्या बोल रहे?
हाँ
फ्रॉड करती है।
फ्रॉड है।
10:30 तक भाई खत्म ही कर दिया।
ये हो जाता है ना कि खुल के बंद होगी। चाइना के अंदर अगर और खुली और बंद हो रही है ना वो उसको रोकेंगे कि भाई तेरे को दिक्कत है ना बता। पिछले साल ओयूजी बंद हो रही थी टीमी वालों ने उनको पकड़ा है कि भाई साहब कोई फंडिंग वगैरह किसी चीज का चक्कर है तो बताओ। तो जाके ओयूजी इस साल भी रही है और इस साल मैच $90,000 तो अभी जीत गई। कितना टोटल विनिंग हो गया इनका? 2 साल हुई है और को ओयूजी बनेगा। टोटल विनिंग देखता हूँ। अभी वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप और खेलेगी उसके अंदर भी होएगा कम से कम $50-60,000 तो इजीली होएगा। अब तक इनका हो गया $200 के 2 साल में। चाइनीज फंडिंग अलग इनका फंडिंग वाला सही है क्योंकि इनकी जितनी भी और होती है ना वो कोई ना कोई सिटी या स्टेट को रिप्रेजेंट कर रही होती है। ऐसे नहीं कि और कोई देश को रिप्रेजेंट कर रही है। कोई भी और देखेंगे नहीं कोई ना कोई सिटी को रिप्रेजेंट कर रही होती है।
मैं आता हूँ ना आउटरो देके आता हूँ।
कोई ना कोई सिटी को
जोड़ कर दिया यार चैट यार। What a day guys, what a fucking day. There we go. CS2 it was बहुत ही कम लोगों ने देखा। I get it. Not everyone's cup of tea. But I guess guys, it is what it is. Not everybody has a CS2 का cup of tea. चलो, thank you guys. Thank you. I'm sorry. I know I was a bit loud. I mean, the song was a bit loud. I was not that loud. I was saying कि हाँ सबका कप ऑफ टी नहीं होता CS2 एंड ज़्यादा लोगों ने देखा नहीं है आज की स्ट्रीम बट स्टिल चलो आई होप यू ऑल एंजॉय टुडे स्ट्रीम जितनों ने भी देखा। बाकी बातें अगर मैं नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम करता हूँ तो उसमें करेंगे या फिर कल। सो जाओ बाय 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 बाय।